Alright then, so we're back. Once again with the monster and the hunting. You may notice I look a little different. It's because I've went ahead and finished the G-rank Hermitar hunts that I needed to do. So they're all sorted out. I was going to do the purple Hermitar armor, but purple Hermitar is one, a little more annoying, and two, I took a look around at the skill set a little bit more, and I came to a decision of sorts. And I may backtrack this decision still. But I noticed that since this one primarily has guard rather than guard up, and guard, that this one was not actually going to be as useful for me, which was unfortunate. I kept one piece of it to make sure that I still had regular guard, because the belt was actually not as effective, I do believe, was the issue. I have both, so let me just do a quick comparison there. Actually, no, this would be just better. I would lose guard, but I can just do a quick gem swap and fix that, and I'd gain bomber. So actually, the calculations I was looking at are completely inaccurate then. Because I was using a calculator, or in a separate website, and it was apparently telling me lies. Now, there is one consequence, though, to keeping the belt I had, and that would be we'd get all resist down, which would be very bad. Gaining bomber would be nice, but I'd have to rejig my things. That would bring me closer to having my gunnery skill back. Which, funny story about the gunnery skill. The only reason we have gunnery master right now is because of the large popcorn. The large popcorn actually has a couple gem slots worth of words. Couple gem slots worth of gunnery added to it in order to make that viable. That sure is a thing that's happening over there. I just got a Discord ping about something completely unrelated that distracted me for a second. Just gonna have to gamble, it seems, as far as Discord goes, because certain people decided not to actually do things the way we've been doing it every time, but that's fine. We'll figure that out later. As you can see, everybody's already here. They're all right there next to me. And a little process of elimination will tell you which one I was talking about. But yeah, the large popcorn is the only reason we have gunnery right now. I did some research with a calculator, and keeping all of my skills and getting any higher defense is actually going to be very difficult. So I may be forfeiting either guard plus or gunnery, depending on the situation, as we go further forward. Now, that said, there's a couple other things I did. You may remember we talked about being able to get the bonus content for Freedom Unite. And, of course, it's not there right now. Of course it isn't. So, what I was going to tell you is, yes, we have it, and we're able to buy raw meat from her. The thing is, it's only available in some of her shops. It's not every rotation of her shop that has it. So I'll just show you in here. I've got a bit of raw meat now. We're fine as far as making well-done steaks goes. There's not really going to ever be a concern about that anymore. And I wish I had known about that sooner. But basically, every hunt we go on, I'm going to be sending 10 more of that off to make sure it gets cooked. So that's not really going to be an issue. Similar case with ancient potions. Those are no longer a concern because in the same rotation she has the raw meat, she also sells Kelby horns, which were the thing holding me back from making as many ancient potions as I desire at any given time. So that's all sorted now. Now, if I come over here to the Gathering Hall, I'm going to go into the offline one so I don't confuse people because somebody may be hanging around in there right now, and we're not up to the point of fully talking yet. I have gathered a selection of event quests, including all of the Fatalises we're going to need, and then 2 bonus ones. Is there was 2 white Fatalis, I think it was? 1 regular Fatalis and 1 Crimson Fatalis available in the event quests. So those are all sorted. That took a little bit of shenanigans and save editing, but we achieved that. And in the process, I fixed Pazzy's broken saving. So, that's good. Judging from the fact that I see Vale is down to muted instead of deafened, I'm assuming she's either ready to go or not quite there yet, or in a similar state of confusion as to why Pazzy's in here unmuted but also not saying anything.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Possibly. Words. Possible.
Ah, there we go. Hello, hello.
I was confused by the mix of results we had in here, so I'm like, I'm just gonna wait and see what happens.
I was like, hello, and then I did not get a response, so I went back on mute to respond to chat. Alrighty. I am all good to go, I believe.
Excellent. I just got done explaining everything that I had done and told everybody on my side about the fact that we have event quests and everything available.
Yeah. Oh, also we should turn on the share chat now.
Well, I was waiting to hear words from Pazzy first.
Gotcha. But both Trudy and Robin say hello to both of you.
Ah, excellent. Hello, Robin. Hello, Trude. You're both doing well today. You know, did Pazzy break something?
I don't know.
Because he's not muted or deafened in here, but I haven't heard a word from him.
I am uncertain.
I don't know what he's done.
Paz, if you're being held hostage, blink twice.
We can't see him.
Dang, I did not think this through.
There's a problem with this plan. I see. No, he blinked that time, but I didn't hear words. Did you change something, Pazzy? Because you were talking just fine a few minutes ago, and now you're not.
Oh, apparently Robin's brother goes by Drac on the interwebs.
Oh, interesting.
Another Drac.
There are a couple of us around.
The Dracamoot gang.
You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just start the shared chat. Maybe we'll get some insight from his chat.
What if it's Pazzy's April Fool's? Paz is just not gonna speak the rest of the stream.
I mean, that sounds like a real shame for him if that's his idea of a joke there.
Damn.
Real shame that he's just suddenly not part of the content anymore.
Brutal. Celebrity show? Oh, it raises expert. Wait, that's actually good.
There we go. As you can see, everyone is seen everywhere now. Yep, Pazzy is live because I see his automated pretzel rocks, so...
Yeah. He does exist.
He has broken something. As to what, I do not know. Oh, there we go. Now you're not broken anymore. I don't know why.
I'm on the way. Hang on. Okay, let's do this.
Or did you just walk away with your Discord not muted or deafened?
Exactly.
God damn it, Pazzy. For the love of God, man.
I had like 3 things that I was rocking at once, but you know what? It's all good. It's all good.
See, even Extrude saying, God damn it, Pazzy.
Okay, I heard 2, so I need like 1 more.
Has that played the Limbus for April Fool's that day? Yes, Robin, and it was fucking fantastic. I loved April Fool's.
Oh wait,
was
what's
so
going
good.
on? Okay, there's a lot of things that are going on over here. Hang on.
Yeah, you probably missed the boat on a few things, yeah, because nobody knew you walked away. It's almost like when it's time to start, walking away might not be the greatest idea.
Exactly. You know what? And let me tell you what. I had absolutely nothing set up. I had nothing ready.
Jesus Christ.
No, Robin, you had the right idea. He's dubbed Pazu now for the rest of the thing.
Yeah, I was gonna say that seems
Pazuzu.
right there, Robin. It was just like, God damn it, Pazoo!
Pazu!
He has become a kazoo now. It's just a Pazzy-shaped
Oh.
kazoo.
Oh,
If you use 7 TV or any other extension, you might notice funny Comic Sans chat. Oh gosh. April Fool.
Oh my goodness
Fantastic.
gracious. All right, but you know what? It's okay. They're all here now. We're gonna have a great time.
I mean, considering this is the energy we're starting this with, yeah, it's at least going to be interesting. That's for sure.
It is April Fool's, so I think we're bringing the correct like
Exactly.
energy.
Exactly. And you know what? I just rolled right into that by accident purpose.
I mean, that's how it works usually.
Yeah. I have done the two fatted fingers. Yeah, I feel that 30,000%.
Meanwhile, I have turned my giant
Awesome.
popcorn into the source of my power.
Whoa.
Also, Robin, real quick on the April Fools for Limbus Company. I wish to point out real quick that all of the pairs were gender swaps, except for one pair. The Amelia theory lives. Amelia Sinclair egg confirmed.
Incredible. That was the project you were doing. I kind of figured.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
still
there's a
remain
thing.
somewhat disappointed that it took you this long to actually get that to be a thing, but okay.
Wait, let eat.
I mean, man, some of those hunts were not cooperative at all.
I've definitely been slacking on prep off stream. Too much other shit going on.
Well, yeah, there's always a lot going on.
Do. And guess what? This is still isn't the G rank Narikuga bow.
Well, that doesn't surprise me because getting the G rank one was going to be a nightmare.
Yeah. It's like I never could bring enough traps, never bring enough flash bombs.
Dang.
Yikes.
You know, he's just rough to solo. That's why
Yeah.
I didn't get the upgraded hidden gun lance either.
Let's see, just gonna do just a touch over here.
Oh, shit, Faust-Coyote, I forgot about that one.
Let's see, like that.
there are
Okay.
a lot more female streamers. Or female characters in that.
I mean, that is also a true statement, but
Also probably true. I worked up her and Amelia. Amelia lives. Like your pink Calico Veil. Oh, thank you.
now I do have some slight bad news that will
Okay.
be correct information if people remember. Our next target's a Shengao Ren.
Ah, fucking hate.
Yeah, like I said, it's bad news, but
It will at least be a
unfortunately,
warm up, I suppose.
it'll
worry.
be something.
I'm a
And you hit the
piercer
crab
now.
again.
I think the bow will make it a little bit easier. I don't know if it'll make it quicker, but it probably will make at least Pazzy's life easier. I'm just getting the list back up as I forgot I closed it for a second to fix something.
I do dig the new deal.
Alright.
Dual swords are cool.
Dual swords? Dual swords?
Wait.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Do you
just
mean the
order up
swords
a
that
meal
aren't
real quick.
swords anymore?
Yeah.
Yeah, like truly, that is
Yeah.
like the best improvement in Wilds. It's just being able to carry two weapons.
Or
Yeah,
any of the comments. Yeah.
it is very nice being able to use two different things.
Like I love just switching it up middle of combat and being like, hey, I'm gonna break some shit on their back now with my gun.
Ooh, thank you for the tea time there, kitty.
Oh, yeah, I need to get better
Nice.
armor at some point, but so far this armor has also been treating me well, so
I have finally hit 535 defense.
nice. I am definitely not anywhere near there anymore.
I had to make some sacrifices to get there.
My defense is at 410, yeah.
Also, Jaron can hop mirror worlds and determine what mirror world Dante goes to. Just a theory. Yeah,
I like that theory.
I keep on hearing Dante, and I'm thinking, that's the wrong book.
Dante.
That's not right.
There's a lot of
No, like
Dantes out there, to be fair.
Yeah.
If you've read Leviathan, Robin,
Um,
you know more about Charon too, which I could definitely see that considering what Charon has been through.
Well, let's see. Let me go ahead and check out my equipment really quickly because now there are things that I do need and things that I don't need anymore. Yep, that's all. Oh wait, can take that.
my gun.
Whetstones, be gone, bitch.
Yeah, you don't need those anymore.
Oh,
I was like, I got my coatings. That's cool. Oh, whetstones. Those
oh
can
it's a
go away.
bow. I
Yeah,
was like,
he's got bow now.
It's bow time.
Yeah.
That's
didn't
what I
even
was
look at the
talking about
icon.
when I said I was mildly disappointed that it took him this long to make that happen, considering that was like 2 ranks ago that he was gonna switch to bow.
There was so many other things that I was working on, and I only have so much time.
Oh, I get that.
Reasonable.
But I'm
Yeah,
gonna pick
I
on
do
you
not
about
have
it anyway.
prep time.
Please do, by all means. No matter what, never stop being you, Drac. That's all I'm asking.
Oh yeah, don't worry. I'm too stubborn to be anybody else.
Time for me to be face tanking all the damage.
Yeah. Man, I just love bow. It's just, it is what it is. Bow is just so much fun.
It is a very good weapon. It definitely gets better later in its life, but it's still good
Yeah.
even now.
Yeah, I tried doing test run against a Kazoo before we started things off, and
It's really hovering for a bit.
No, is it doing this again?
Uh-oh.
It may just be having a moment. We'll see.
Okay. We'll hope that it's just a moment.
Sure. How did we fix this last time?
Well, it mostly kind of just fixed itself, but we had to redo. You know, we had to like re-walk in. I believe the last time we had an issue. This is different than the last time we were having this issue, though. Usually, it at least proceeded and somebody got disconnected.
Oh,
wait, it's going. It's doing something.
Drac broke off.
Nope, Pazzy's
No,
done.
Pazzy's the one who didn't make it.
Okay,
His Veil is here with me,
yeah.
so let's quickly
Yeah.
abandon it, and we'll go back in and try to bring Pazzy in.
I know we did something to fix this last time. I just don't remember.
I still have my cheat mode on, so that way we could save my save file. Is that supposed to be taken off?
It shouldn't be a problem because I think I still left it on my side. Yeah, enable cheats is still on for me as well. So if that was the
Okay.
issue, then Veil should have been disconnected, not you, because we would have been the ones who have things in common.
What?
I would say quickly save and reboot your emulators just to be safe. See if there's like a weird limbo situation somewhere along the way. Ellie on the watch streak there, Gertrude. Yes.
I know, now the game is pulling April Fools on us. I can't believe it.
Because you didn't change anything else, right, Pazzy?
I didn't touch anything else, no.
Okay. Then that shouldn't have caused any issues. Did anybody forget to turn Zero Tier on?
I have zero tier.
I
mine is
manually
on.
like started it up in like 20 seconds.
Okay.
So.
Let me go ahead.
I mean, fair, but
Yep.
just in case, maybe everybody turn it on just to be safe here.
I've
Yep.
got it booted up.
My zero's on.
Okay.
Also, I like your theory, Robin.
But yeah, I remember Drac posting and
Everybody's
These guys
save
are
is
months
modded, though. They're all modded equally. They're extrude.
Yeah.
We added the bonus content and we added the event quests. Which, if that was the problem, everyone would have separated. Because it would have just failed entirely. That's why I separated that one from the thought process, because we had one fall off. Therefore, there's either some jank or one specifically has an issue.
Yeah, what did we do about this last time? I remember there was something we did.
Well, the setting is should still be on if nobody changed anything. That's why I'm questioning that part. Because the last thing we did was we adjusted.
I mean, Pass was fucking around with settings before stream. Did you accidentally?
That's why I
hit some?
asked him about that. Yeah.
yeah, no. So let's see, real quickly.
Yeah. Double check to make sure nothing else got changed.
No, it was only the memory stick folder, memory stick that we were trying to figure out.
Check fast memory. Is fast memory enabled? Fast memory was the thing we had to turn off.
Search. Hang on, let me just do.
It'll be in system.
System.
Oh.
That is unchecked.
That's what it's supposed to be, so that's good.
Okay.
Oh.
Let's just quickly try it again and see if the situation has changed. And then we'll troubleshoot from there if it isn't working.
Okay.
Works for me.
This is just like the week of scuff. Well, I should say last week was the week of scuff, and it just spilled over into this for the second. We'll see if it continues to be so.
Just in cases, let me just go ahead and get a meal in.
Not wrong, Robin. Karen was trolling on purpose.
So she should have been in her mild manner herself, unless she was trying to fight them. Ooh.
Let me go ahead and get the Shenga Ren hunt rehosted.
Yep.
Dante's gonna have nightmares about that for years to come.
Hooray for trauma!
Oh, that. And a Nyan. Oh gosh. Okay.
You know, buying time for Pazzy to get here.
Yeah, I'll go past some time. Here. I'm giving past time anyways.
Giving Paz time? Or are you just trying to pass time? Ah.
Here, let me throw in the Nyan.
There you go.
That's a good one.
I literally cannot. I don't know if anybody else has this problem. Probably not anyone in this room, but I literally cannot do the fucking Nyan voice without also doing the hand gesture.
I mean, it makes sense.
Yeah.
A lot of things end up with accompanying gestures and such.
I'm glad that was enjoyable enough for me before.
And boink.
I appreciate it. Welcome to the lab.
Yeah, you just need to grab the quest there, Vale.
Oh, sorry, my brain has turned off.
I know. That's why I. That's why I
too
pinged.
much time.
I was just giving you a moment to be done with the thing you were doing before I prodded.
Yep.
My brain is still broken from the previous few weeks of work shit, and it has not fully recovered.
Understandable.
Drac poking fun. Drac poking the fun again.
No. It should be in chat, I mean.
I'm just over here in the distance with a stick, occasionally just poking people at need, just like, hey, do the thing. Hey.
Do the thing. Hey. I need an animation now of Drac just poking someone with a stick. Hey,
I can do that. It will not take that long either. Because I already have a framework that I can adjust just to move. Yeah, no, I have an idea now. Okay.
There you go, another one.
Somehow every single one of these sessions, another idea happens that ends up becoming a thing.
It's still angry.
Yeah, it's upset about something.
Okay. So I'm probably going to go ahead and go on a limb saying it was probably something on my end, so it might just need...
It'll probably disconnect you again, yeah, so we will probably have to go through your settings and figure out what else went wrong.
It might be worth trying to
Didn't you end up, like, nearly, like, resetting PPS SPP before, Paz? When you were trying to fix the... Oh, no, Vale separated this time.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, this is the same thing that was happening last time, where we are all getting, like, randomly disconnected.
Yeah, but we fixed it by adjusting settings. Something's weird.
I mean, this is only started after we applied the changes to the saves, so I wonder if that cost something, but then...
It shouldn't have. Because the simple fact of the matter is they were all applied exactly the same, and they were all re-encrypted exactly the same as they were before. So nothing should be different. And if there was an issue with the save, you would figure we would have been having an issue before now. Not to mention, again, it wouldn't let anyone stay connected in a case like that, logically. So... I'm not really sure what to do with this.
Oh, hi to Sir as well.
This is a strange situation.
Yeah, I don't... Only after... Thank you for the screen facts.
Like, just everybody go back through your settings just to verify nothing has changed. And nobody's, like, tapped their speed up buttons or anything.
Nope.
New.
Yeah, no, like I already checked earlier, but the fast memory is still off.
Yeah, my fast memory is also still off. Zero tier is on. Let me just make sure. I'm gonna pull up the zero tier site and make sure everybody's still properly connected to it on there. I just have a weird suspicion. I don't think anything is wrong, but I have to check.
Yeah.
Actually, you know what?
Now everybody's connected and shown in there. Everybody is seen properly. Let me make sure the IP didn't change. That would be another possible issue.
And
I mean, if it did, then we shouldn't be able to connect at all.
the only thing that I know for certain, and it was only because like we were trying to figure out what was up with my save file.
Good.
Was just because like it was like trying to find the source code because of my save states, which kind of messed with the systems, and I had to rebind my keys.
Well, that's why I was positing that something may have gotten reset in your settings, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But since you weren't the one that got disconnected this time, that's why I'm confused.
Yeah.
Like, you may
Hey,
you
do
may
you wanna
still be
try-
the one destabilizing it, but
We can try connecting with just Drac and I real quick to see if that's like stable.
yeah, we will do
Okay.
variations here and see if we can figure out where the actual problem lies. So let me go ahead and rehost that quest, which thankfully is quick.
Yeah.
Because if this also causes issues, then there's something wrong.
Yeah, something's very wrong.
Something's clearly wrong.
Which I assume
Yes.
y'all all have backups of your saves in case it is the editing
Yeah.
that was the problem. I'll lose the armor I ground, but that's fine. It's actually not that significant a change.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we'll
Yep,
just have to
no,
roll back and
reconnected fine.
yeah, we would just have to roll back and lose the event quests there, Trude. We still have a backup for that. Okay, so we connected just fine. Let me see if I can rehost
Yeah,
this
alright,
and bring
pass.
just Pazzy. And if he continues to have the problem, then we know it's something with his reset that broke everything.
It's all me.
No.
You do unfortunately tend to catch a lot of the technical issues, but I don't blame you. You just have been the one having the worst luck.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The technical issues do not discriminate.
Exactly. Okay, it's hosted. Grab it, Pazzy.
Meanwhile,
Okay.
I'll be running around
And-
with the
Go for it.
Tech bonanza. Ishmael
Yep.
knows that these are sticks of cancer and wants none of that. Ishmael knows what's up.
All right. Let's see. Ah, look at all those sweet subs.
Hmm?
Yeah, it's true.
Now
Wild,
it's-
wild.
Interesting.
that's- Ooh. So, the three of us together means that something is misaligned.
Okay, now the two of you go on a quest.
All right.
So Vale, while you're there, go ahead and just host one, and when he gets back, he'll grab it and go.
Yeah.
Here, the Nargacuga.
I knew it.
Urgent.
Because that's the only
Which is
variable
not
that's left, is an issue between the two of you then. If I can
Yeah,
connect to each of you just fine.
If this also works, then I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I mean, this is a thing that does happen. PSP emulation is jank.
Mhm.
Like,
But
we
it
never had
should-
issues once
Well,
we
yeah, we-
disabled that one option.
Correct.
Let's see.
It had behaved for the most part. We had that like one bit of scuff, and then we fiddled with it, and it
Yep.
started working again.
All right. It's
All,
working
all,
fine. But
all dual combos are fine.
Interesting. Let's do a science experiment then. Someone else host a quest, and all of us will go, and we'll see if it still fails.
I will rehost the Nargacuga.
Now,
Yep.
the catch to that is... I don't know if you have access to the Shengao run that we need to do.
I absolutely do not.
Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
Mm-hmm. Had to go to sleep.
I do find it interesting that Pazzy is still not
Pax.
back.
No, I had to deal with a thing.
Okay. I'm just in full alert for issues right now, so as soon as I saw an abnormality, I'm like, uh-oh.
I don't know. Everything is fine. Everything's okay. Except for the thing that's causing the problems, but that's fine.
What if it's the Shengao Ren quest that's the problem?
That would be horrible.
Possibly.
Just thinking about
Nope.
it.
It's angry.
It's...
Well, no, it took a
Yeah.
second or two for me and Pazzy as well. Like, it took a little bit longer. This is taking too long now, though.
Yeah.
I was holding the hope for a second. Interesting.
Yeah, it switches to text pretty early when it works.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I mean, the only thing I can really think of is I would just have to go through my settings because I think that was it wasn't zero tier that was a problem. It was one of one of the settings that was on the PPSP.
Correct, but fast
a problem.
memory was the primary issue one before, and it's still set correctly for you. The only other variation you have is the single change we made to the back-end setting for you, which we can try switching back.
There,
Pazzy broke
there are
off
some
again.
other settings we can try too.
Pazzy is the most frequent disconnect, so I will say that, but since
Yeah.
Vale has also disconnected once, I'm not certain, but it may be that the instability originates from him and Vale just happened to disconnect the one time.
Okay. Let me try doing a thing really quickly.
Just
so-
flip that back end back to where you had it, and we'll see if something happens.
Yeah.
'Cause you can
Fires
thankfully
restart,
change that.
Go for it.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, I will be right back.
Yeah, that's only a thing in World and Onward, basically, there, Trude.
Yeah, there's no SOS signals in this one.
Nope.
Once a quest is started, that's just like a bubble that's off and out on its own. That's why this is such a problem. Otherwise, it would just be a matter of like, okay, he could keep trying to connect it. It would be annoying,
Okay.
but it would at least be doable.
Oh, please. We finally just got everything like all set and everything is all set up properly and this is happening
Like
now.
the only two differences in our setups are the changed saves and Pazzy's settings changes. So double check the network settings you have, by the way, Pazzy, and make sure the IP is still in there. Now that I've just thought about that, because I'm like, wait, you know, that could be a very easy way for all this to have gone horribly wrong.
I mean, if the IP wasn't there or correct,
You would think he wouldn't be able to
connect
get here, but maybe it's being weird.
All right, I'm just taking off the game capture for 1 hot second because
Yeah.
of IP things. Okay,
I mean, it's a
so-
fake
the
IP
IP doesn't
anyway,
matter,
so
yeah.
it
Like,
wouldn't hurt
nobody can
anything,
without
but,
Zero.
you know.
all.
Well, even with Zero Tier, they'd have to actually get into the Zero Tier network I made to be able to
Yeah.
get to this
Yeah.
point.
I mean, I have one right here.
Does it start
There.
with a 10? That's all?
Yes.
Yes, then you're fine. Because it would not
Okay.
ordinarily have one that starts with a 10. That's why that's an easy one.
Okay, so
Because
that
I know
one's
what it
there.
ordinarily defaults to, and it's not that. So, you're fine. I
Was
didn't
there
think
any
that would have
other-
gotten reset, but it was worth a check.
Yeah. Was there any other like system settings that would alter this?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head. Let's just check to see if changing the back end fixed it, and then we'll
Okay.
troubleshoot further from there. Because trying to change too many switches at once means we have no idea what fixed it, and that helps no one. This is why you flip one switch at a time, rather than slapping the whole deck and hoping it works.
I'm gonna hit all the red buttons.
Slap. Slap, 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 slap.
Clap, clap, clap. Slap, slap, slap.
It's much like the figuring out the save fixing problem. This is why I kept documentation of exactly why that worked. That's a bad sign.
Yeah. Did you reset all the settings that you changed before stream?
Has he?
I haven't changed. Like the only thing I really just changed right now was just that back end, and then there was nothing else.
And that was all you changed before?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there anything else you changed when you were trying to fix the saving issue?
Saving issue. The only thing that I tried was it was switching over the memory stick to a text format and then switching it back on over to my documents.
And you didn't touch anything else?
I'll have to take a look again. I don't think it would be.
You may have to.
Yeah.
Because
far as I
something's
know-
wrong.
Yeah, as far as I
Something
know,
is
there wasn't
really wrong.
anything that I did. I mean, there's only one thing that I can actually think of, which was the files that I had. And you know how I had that duplicate that was like it went from save data and then it
Vale is
like,
the one that disconnected this time.
So, you know how I had from my save data, then it would go into the save files, but
Yeah,
then
but
it
the
would go back
routing
and
on
do
that
it.
shouldn't matter. That shouldn't be
Right.
relevant to this at all.
Yeah, since there was like everything that was empty on the farthest end of that, it was just like, well, I don't need anything past that, so I took that out. I still have it on my USB stick, but
Does everybody still have a backup from before the saves were edited?
Yeah.
yeah.
As a quick science test, let's switch those and see if we can still connect to each other.
Yeah.
Is that will verify if that's the problem. I don't want that to be the case, but I'm running out of options.
Yeah. I mean, it'll be annoying, but it's not the end of the world.
Well, I think the biggest problem is going to be Pazzy is not going to have his bow anymore.
That is also true.
That's fine because I mean I do have my dual blades that is all geared up and ready to go.
Yeah, it's just that's a lot of progress to be losing.
Right.
But fingers
Okay.
crossed that this isn't the problem.
Welcome back,
There's
Robin.
no logical reason why this should be the case, but that's unfortunately the problem is these things rarely operate the logical
sense.
way entirely.
Mhm.
Like, maybe it is a case of we should have all turned the enable cheats thing off, but I don't see why that would have had the exact effect that it did.
I've never even turned it on, so.
Yeah, which logically should have meant you would have been the one disconnected consistently. At least that would make the most sense. These things don't always
Safe.
make sense, so there's no guarantees of that, but
Like, aside from the old save data pop-up, I have had no issues with the upgraded saves.
neither have
haven't
I,
changed any
and
settings.
after I saved once after doing that, it stopped popping that up, so. But I'm wondering if there is just like some alteration in there. So that's the only other remaining possibility.
Okay.
Short of
That's
sitting
not
there doing
moves.
an extensive bit of troubleshooting.
We're getting bullied by PSP.
It's gonna be really unfortunate to lose all that raw meat.
Yeah, but I'll take it if it means we can actually play the game.
Yeah, likewise. I think I replaced this with the
And-
correct save.
Yeah. I'm, back in the hunting hall with my old save.
Yeah, I was just verifying that things are accurate before I made any crazy
Did,
moves.
You want PSP?
I do not have a
Okay.
million raw meat, so this is definitely before the change.
Yeah, I'm back to my old armor, so I know that much is correct. Let me just check. Yep, I have no meat anymore. So that is accurate.
It's like
That okay? This all has my old stuff to it. Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn cheats off too, just to be on the safe side.
meat is delicious.
And game capture properties. That one. It's all working again. Okay, game's still there. Okay.
Yeah, it should have picked it back up immediately on its own.
Choice of what we're having.
Back to the scuff. Okay.
Good times.
There we go. We have Shenga Ren hosted. As soon as Pazzy gets here, we will find out if it goes immediately or not. And if it doesn't,
Yep.
I am increasingly concerned.
Yeah, if this doesn't work, then I'm very concerned.
Mm-hmm.
Because then something for sure has changed that has broken things.
Yeah. I mean, it was interesting because I just watched Vale start warping through things a little bit. But and I assume
I'm
you
not
did.
even going hyperspeed.
Yeah.
Speed.
That's why it's worrying.
Boing.
I'm wondering if there's a connection issue somewhere. It's not looking.
Oh,
There.
wait.
Nope. There it is.
Nope.
So
Okay,
somehow the save editing did break it, but that doesn't make sense.
Did you?
Uh-oh.
I mean, did you have the thing enabled still when we were testing earlier? The special hack thing?
You're gonna have to narrow that down for me there,
The-
Vale.
Whatever the cheat thing we're using to fix the save was.
That was still enabled, and I did turn it off this time, so maybe that is the variable.
So let's try again with that still enabled, and then see if that breaks things.
Yeah, maybe it's specifically the host can't have cheats enabled. That is a possibility. So
Okay.
quickly flip the saves back, and we will test out the only remaining variable then.
Let's try it on
Okay.
the save real quick, because I'm curious if it's at
Oh,
all
you're saying just go ahead and turn cheats back on. Sure, I can do that. It literally takes one toggle.
Yeah.
Also, yeah, true. The April 1st is absolutely cursed.
This is
The
true.
worst holiday.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's still toggled. I mean,
Also,
the
I
good
missed-
news is I could
I-
actually teach everybody how to mod their saves quite literally in 5 seconds right now, because all it is go get program, use program to mod save, job done.
Also fair.
There we go, the quest is rehosted, cheats are back on.
Also true, the FYI, I am getting the
Okay,
There are
and my
massage with
cheats
Corona.
have been off this entire time.
It is very nice.
Yeah, but the thing we're querying, Pazzy, is whether it's an issue of I had them still on because I forgot.
Yep. I'm just making note of it.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what happened.
All right. Preparing. And
Nope, it's
there it
Nope,
is.
the cheats were irrelevant, so it is the save editing.
There's
That
something with the
really
saves.
sucks.
Unfortunate.
Well,
Hmm.
damn it.
So that means we can't use event quests then.
I wonder if I also apply that cheat with my other save, if that will fix things. I don't know, because I'm the only one who didn't apply that cheat.
But if you were the only problem, then you would have been the only one being disconnected.
Maybe? I don't actually know if that's true, considering that one person having incorrect settings has been breaking things too.
Well, no, we all had set incorrect settings at the time.
Maybe. I mean, it's worth a try, so we don't have to completely throw out the saves.
Well, what are you proposing we do then? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You sent me whatever the weird cheat thing is that you used.
Oh, I sent you that already. Yeah, you already have
How did
that. Yeah, that's in our DMs already.
Mm-hmm.
I will look for this. Ah, I see it. So how? Okay, you actually gave me instructions.
Yeah,
too.
I literally gave you the entire listing. You have everything at your fingertips.
I didn't end up needing it, so I just kind of ignored it.
Yeah, no, that's expected.
All right, let me hold. Switch around to saves again.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing though is if that is what the issue was, we should have then disconnected again now.
Yeah, I mean, I'm wondering if it's the fact that my save has different, like it doesn't have those. Edits
Oh, you're
to it.
thinking
makes it-
that
yeah,
your save isn't synchronized, but ours are,
yeah.
and maybe that's confusing things. I mean, there's a reality where that's true, but what that's designed to do is make the synchronization match a save as if it were a default save to begin with, but maybe there is some weird alteration there. I don't know.
Unclear. I mean, I didn't alter mine to be matching a default save. I guess it might just didn't care.
The thing is, I didn't alter mine either. I had the cheat on from when I fixed Pazzy's. I never actually used that, unless it just applied it anyway. Which is possible.
Yeah. I mean, it's that's the only last like test that I can think of. Otherwise, like we'll just have to write off the saves, which is unfortunate.
It's just... You would think if they're all identically modified, that shouldn't matter. Like, I purposely even did all the event quests in the same order to try to minimize variation as much as possible.
So, but where's this cheat folder thing?
It should spawn after you've loaded a game with cheats enabled. You then close everything. The folder will then exist.
Mm-hmm.
It'll be
Where's
in the PSP folder within PPSSPP.
Okay, cheats and enable cheats. I see. Okay, so I literally just do that.
Yeah, it's a checkbox. Yeah.
Yeah, and then it'll create an
I just
INI
reloaded it.
file for that game, and then you fill in the thing I gave you into said INI.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Very weird thing that applies to save modding. Yeah.
Wait, do I have to load the save first, or
First about which part?
to like get it to generate the cheats folder there?
It should
Like,
have.
is it in the-
It
in the
should have
PS
generated once you enabled cheats with a game already loaded.
Okay. Let me just go into the save real quick then, just to make sure. Auto-loaded save.
Mhm.
I mean, there's also another workaround we could do. I could just zip my cheats folder and throw it at you, and then you just put it in there.
That also works, but here, let me see real quick. Just gonna like hit the start button real quick so that it's in game.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
Already
you
enabled
would need to
cheats.
actually like fully load the save, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I am in game. I'm running around. Okay, I turn off game.
Goodbye, game.
Goodbye game. So is it
Goodbye.
supposed to be in the safe data or in the assets folder?
I just closed it as soon as you were about to ask that question. It's just in the PSP folder itself. It should be right above common, game, etc. in that main root folder of PSP.
Yeah, it's the first folder in mine that is PPSSPP, then PSP, and then cheats at the very top.
Huh.
If you're still not getting that folder to appear, that is interesting.
Oh, you have to save the game first? Oh, why don't I?
Yeah, you probably do have to save. I wasn't sure if that was necessary or not.
Alright, let me try that real quick then.
Because I swear it appeared without me having saved. Which is why I'm confused right now, but you know what? None of this is gonna necessarily make sense.
Uncertain. Everything is weird.
What bugs me is the thread I got all this information from specifically mentions people were using this in multiplayer afterwards. So why is our multiplayer not functioning the way their multiplayer did? Since they're all modified identically.
Like, yeah, this is the only modification that would make our saves different, so...
Yeah. Like, maybe there's one specific flag that got triggered by it. Like, I see the logic of what you're saying, I just...
I feel like I'm stupid. I'm not seeing the folder structure that you're talking about.
Well, where are you looking?
Like, neither in the actual PPVSP, like, assets folder, nor in the...
Well, it's
the safe
it's
data.
in your documents where everything is saved
Oh, in
for...
documents?
Yeah, that's why I made sure to capture that part of that screen so you'd see that it was documents. Because this is where all of the configuration of EPSP is saved.
Okay, so what are my documents? I see, there's a PPSP folder.
Yeah.
Sheets. Okay, understood. And then I just drop that into the ini for this.
Yeah, the text that's there just gets copy-pasted in there. Or you could just download that ini and throw it there, and it'll copy over it. Either one will work.
I'll just replace my ini so I can't fuck anything up.
6 and 1 half dozen the other there. And then once you load into... You'll need to reopen everything, but once you've loaded back into the save...
Yeah, but it wasn't there beforehand.
And then hold on to your pants, everybody, while we get this thing figured out.
It would have presumably been a blank file.
Yes, it was a blank file before that
Track says it's
text
blank.
got injected into it. It basically generates a file in which you can put whatever cheats you want into it.
Okay, so now I have the file in there, and I've ran and loaded the game, hit escape, go to cheat menu, activate the synchronized save option.
Yeah,
Okay.
the escape
That's a good
menu will
start.
give you access to the menu where the cheat button is.
Cheats, I see.
And then, of
Synchronized
course-
save. Okay, it's enabled already by default, it seems.
Yeah, because yours should match mine, which then turns it on immediately. Speaking of, I may as well uncheck that too, just in case. Why not?
Why is there like two versions? One with like disable. Is that to like get rid of the changes?
That's to turn it off, but I don't know what relevance that has.
I know there's two versions in here.
Yeah, that's not it as well. I don't know.
What do you mean by two versions of it, other than...
Just get rid of the changes.
Yeah, because they're like they're two separate cheats effectively. The disable one,
Yeah.
which I assume just undoes the changes effectively.
As far as I'm aware, yes, the one who put it there did not describe what the disable button does. But
Yeah.
as far as I could tell, there was no variation when either happened. I would presume it would just turn off the synchronization, which shouldn't matter.
I should probably reload that just to make sure. Now that the save has been presumably edited. Okay, so I activated the
Maury.
thing.
Hey, Samori, hope you're doing well tonight. We're dealing with some
Alright.
scuff, so just bear with us.
Fun
The
stuff
stuff
time.
is indeed real.
Yeah, this is the last idea I have. If this doesn't work, then I guess fuck it. We go back to the old saves.
The thing is, though,
Yeah,
we're making this adjustment on an already fixed setup, so I don't know if we'd notice a change. We would have to do this on the broken setup to determine whether that fixes anything.
I mean, I'm on the other save if that's what you're asking.
You are the only one that's on the other save. That was a bit
Okay,
of
then.
miscommunication.
All right, then switch back over to the other save so we can make sure.
Yeah, because you're talking the one that has the event quests is what
Yeah.
you're trying to test
I
now.
want all of us to have the same version with the same changes applied to it,
Okay.
which means everyone switches to the modified one.
Yes, just give me a second because I need to juggle things around then.
Yep. And you just let me know when everyone's back in the gathering hub. I'm doing one quick fix.
Though I think I have made an error, so I probably won't have the new armor, but that's fine.
Failed to connect to
Oh.
ad hoc server, huh?
Oh, that's interesting.
Hmm.
That's a bad
Communication
sign.
error. Okay.
Oh, probably because it might only have the ad hoc server on while I have PPSSPP open. So since I don't have it, then you don't have it either.
Possible. I will wait for you to restart your PPSP then.
Yeah, no, I just realized I'd gotten rid of the newest copy, so I'm going to end up rolling back to when I first made the changes.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Because I forgot I didn't have a backup of that exact save. I had a backup of the old version of that save. Because my backups are getting crossed.
Wow.
But that should be
Ah,
the
we love-
modified one.
We love
Alright.
having to save edit to be able to enable game features.
Yep, it's yelling at me about old save data now, so this is a recent change, not the armor. So the armor's gone, but that's fine.
No. Sorry.
Oh no. I'm totally in the gathering hub all by my lonesome.
Oh, you are getting it? Okay, now the network is initialized. Then.
Yeah, because I just finished loading the game. The fact that Pazzy's in the Gathering Hub, but you couldn't get in the Gathering Hub is interesting.
Oh, Vale's here.
Yeah, I can see past.
She couldn't for a moment, Pazzy. Please
Yeah.
keep up with the conversation.
I'm saying that she can now.
I know. That was already stated.
It's
Please do
fine.
not make it muddier than it already is. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
After Saturday's 2 hours of tech issues, I'm a little on edge now that we're having tech issues again, so bear with me.
Yeah.
Also, my Discord's dying.
Can anything work today, please? Anything?
Oh no.
No,
Fuck's sake.
it's April 1st. We have to all suffer. Wah, 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 wah.
Can't have nice things. Okay, so let's verify our current state of being. What is
This
the
is-
current state of cheats enabled disabled on everybody?
I have the thing turned on, and I have saved over the save with the thing turned on.
Okay.
Okay.
Pazzy,
This
is your condition the same?
this
And that's the
is
save of the
the
event
old
quest.
save file before we have the new one with the events.
No, you want to be on the one.
You
with the
are
events.
on the wrong one.
I will be right back.
Wait, you have the Bodo.
Yeah, I can craft everything up just fine. So I was
Okay.
just like, okay. Give me 1 second. I will go ahead and move all the stuff.
No.
Yeah, we want to be on the one that has the event quests and that has the modification from the cheats thing.
This is why we had just had that conversation a minute ago.
I figured I was gonna stay there for 1 hot second. So give me 1 second. I'm going to move everything. Just give me a second.
This is utter chaos.
I hate it here.
Just give me a second.
Well, we've already given you multiple of them. How many more are we supposed to give you?
30
I can't
The budget on them is getting rather strict.
Let's see. Okay, so that is all good now. So I can remove this one.
Thank you for Misaglio.
If it comes down to it, we may have to fall to a backup plan.
Yeah. I mean,
Yeah,
we
that
can
would be nice.
play with the old saves. It's just annoying to
Yeah.
lose progress there.
Well, I mean a backup plan as far as the Fatalis issue goes.
Oh, yeah.
Is now we're kind of back to square one with that issue.
At that point, we'd probably just have to grind out the regular Fatalis.
Yeah. Almost
I don't know
makes
if you have the patience to
troubleshooting
grind out the other
this
ones.
much... It almost sounds like troubleshooting this might actually be more pleasant. That's how bad grinding all that out it sounds.
Yeah.
Okay, loading up game. Everything is now swapped around. Those are different save states, so this is confirmed the new stuff.
Yep. Confirmed with the event quests and everything, and with the cheats enabled.
Yeah, let me actually look at the event quest list to make sure it's there. It should be, because this is the save from the folder I placed it in, but verification.
Yeah, I can see the event quests.
Yeah, thankfully you can check the event quest from any of the tables and they're all the same. Yep, this is the same list. Okay. Because I was verifying that I hadn't kept the backup of when I had the other set of event quests.
Are you hanging out?
Event quests. Okay, so yeah, I do have the event quest. Okay, so currently what I have right now is, let me go ahead and take a quick look.
Make sure the cheats are still enabled and synchronized save is still enabled, because that's the state everyone else is in. We're trying to match it all as identically as we can.
Cheats are enabled, and then anything else?
No, that should be it. Well, make sure synchronized save is enabled in the escape menu, like I had said.
Synchronized state, where can I find that?
Hit the escape menu, like I've now said twice, and go into the cheats menu.
Go on cheats menu.
Yes. The thing you used before to fix this in the first place.
Going through the files?
Pazzy. I'm going to have you listen very carefully. Hit escape. In the blue menu you see after you hit escape, there will be a button that says cheats on the right.
That's right. Sorry. Synchronized save. Yeah, that's checked on.
Okay, good. I'm sorry for getting frustrated, but there's only so many times I can repeat something before I start to lose my mind.
No, I don't play with emulations at all, so this is all like brand new territory.
I get that, but...
Okay, I will accept the quest. So we should theoretically all be on the exact same type of save now.
Correct. There should be no variation between anyone now. And if it still breaks, then we know that the modification is what broke it.
Yeah. Come on. Oh?
Nope. Wait.
Oh?
Oh, Vale is correct.
Oh! Let's fucking go.
So,
Okay,
abandon mission and now get everything correct?
Well, no, this... Unless you have a backup of the other save, then it won't change anything.
Well, yeah, so that way we can get meal in. Oh, whatever. Let's get
It's
on with
Shengao Ren. A meal won't matter for Shengao Ren.
Yeah, okay.
Let's just get on it.
You will be starving by the time this fight's over, one way or the other.
I'm fully out of inventory space, good god. I forgot. I don't need the map.
Okay. It's all figured out. We got it all taken care of, so now we're here.
We got there.
Yeah, it means I've wasted most of my day with the prep I had lost, but that's fine.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. It's the designers of this mess are the ones to blame for how this has happened. Because if Capcom hadn't broken their functionality to make people need to make that cheat to fix it in the first place, we never would have had any of these problems.
How dare Capcom not address our emulation issues?
Well, I say that because every other game on this library doesn't have this problem. So why is theirs the only one that has this problem? Therefore, they must have fucked something up.
Rar.
Like, the logic tracks.
Right.
Well, if nothing else, this means we don't have to fucking grind for Fatalis, so I'll take it.
Yes. And admittedly, the armor loss isn't a huge thing. I'm just still in frustration mode. It's gonna take a little bit to cool off from dealing with all of this.
Oh my god, Pazzy can actually attack the fire from over here.
Well, not yet, but soon. He'll be able to reach it soon.
Yeah.
Right now, it's just warning shots.
Also, do you have like normal ammo, or is it just coatings that consume like stuff?
It is. I should know these ones. There is rapid. There is a level 2, and there's piercing. But which one was the level 2?
I mean, do your normal shots consume ammo, or is it just?
No, there's no ammo unless coding is activated.
Yes. Yep.
I wasn't entirely sure what your question was either. That's why I was waiting to figure this out a little more before I tried to offer any assistance.
Yeah, I was hoping that I was going to be able to use the what was it called, the auto reload, but unfortunately
That's
that requires
bow gun only, I believe.
Yeah, it does apply for bow. I was checking forums for that just to confirm that one.
Okay.
And it would have been nice, except the problem is that I have no gear that I can take that decoration.
Ah, okay. Not enough slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Almost there.
You're doing it. You're making it happen.
That looks like it should be hitting, but he may not have a hitbox yet. Because he's technically not on the map yet.
He is emerging from the mist.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
But it still doesn't seem to be hitting.
Oop. Maybe.
If
I
you
guess they
aim at
don't
the
want
bit
you
that's now the correct color, you might be able to hit there, but I think the rest of him's technically past the rendering.
Oh,
He
I
still
saw
doesn't
that.
seem to be
There you
hitting.
go, now
confirmed
you're
it.
hitting.
Oh, hey.
Yeah, because he's actually come through the edge of the map and is actually real now.
He's real. He's a real boy.
He's a real boy. Oh, I hate him.
Yeah, he's a real pain in the ass, that's definitely true.
Can you also do that infinitely, the split shot?
Yes.
Yeah, that's just part of the charge on the bow.
I like that.
These are just bow things.
Hashtag just
These are both things.
I
Exactly.
am now observing how bow works. I've never used range in any of these games. Aside
Uh-huh.
from Wilds now.
Yeah, I was reloading the corn to get ready for when he's actually in range.
Reload the corn.
That corn.
Remember, it's always faster to switch to your kernel than trying to reload.
Fuck his leg.
Get him! Fuck him up!
Get him.
Go, slide whistle, for the good of the city.
For the good of the city.
As I get kicked around immediately. Is the joyous fight that is Shenkao Ren.
Yeah, what a fight of all time this is. Need to get back into the Shaogan rhythm.
Yeah, you and me both. 'Cause I haven't fought this thing since I had to do all the grinding to make all the armor. And that was like a month ago at this point now because of how many sessions we've had since then.
Yeah.
I wish I had a decoration for Pierce Up, but
I just
Yeah,
want Tremor Resistors faster.
I feel like
honestly,
the only
yeah.
real contribution that I'm going to be able to do is just keep consistent Pierce shots with a little under-leveled of a bow.
To be fair, at least you can consistently hit him.
Exactly. You
That's
have
true.
more damaging opportunities, so it kind of evens out.
In fact, actually, speaking of consistently damaging, I'm going onto the wall for the ballista.
Oh, he's spinning.
Spin.
That's fine. I'll be off to the
He's
side so he
drifting.
won't hit me anyway. Yep, and the flutes have worn off as well, so I'll reactivate those while I'm up here and out of harm's way.
Oh, don't stand up. Let me shoot you in your face.
No, he's got to get up.
He's got to stand up
down
for what he
with the
believes in.
This is
Yep.
my Shengao Ren creed.
All my homies hate Shengo Ren. I'm hitting him in the weak spot as much as I can because there's a gap between the shell and the body that I can shoot through here.
Good stuff.
It's tricky, but it's hittable. And that's
believe in
all the
yourself.
ballista bolts.
Believe in the crap who believes in you.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be quick enough for that. Nope. I was gonna climb up and Dragonator him while I was here, but he's moving again. Oh wait, he's lowering. Now is my time.
Yep.
I gotta be
The time's
quick
now.
getting up this ladder, though. It's gonna be
Oh my god, the
close.
point blank.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Yes.
Eat it. Got him.
Good shit.
Quick, kick him while he's down. Kick him while he's down.
I'm kicking his
Working on it.
shins. Trying to make sure he stays down.
And
Yeah, I
This
can't
bow is
promise
so
how much
nice.
damage it actually did, but at least knocked him down.
Yeah. Oh my god.
Bow is so nice.
I'm glad you're enjoying bow time.
As he now gets to enjoy Easy Street for a bit.
This is what the bow was made for. Piercing.
I'm sorry.
You're good. This is why I told you the aiming would start to be a bit miserable, but you'd have a real easy time otherwise if you stuck with it.
Yeah.
Ba, ba, ba.
I could just pierce through his
Yeah,
entire
random
body and
channels.
it's awesome.
Yep, and all of it's counting, which is the best part.
We love piercing. There's another footsie.
While he's staggering, we've been firing the other foot. There we go.
Good stuff, good stuff. Standing up again.
Finally getting to contribute in this mess.
I'm just happy we're all here.
Yeah.
True.
And I get to hear corn noises.
Wait, wait, wait,
noises.
wait.
What a fucking weapon.
After the problems at the start here, these are the sounds I needed.
Exactly. Apologies to everyone watching for the technical difficulties, but should be okay now.
Yeah, hindsight being 2020, we should have tested that ahead of time, but none of us really had a ton of time to do so either, so...
I was
Yeah.
tempted to bring it up, but I was like, there's no time.
Yeah. I didn't even think to test it, because, like, none of this should have made a difference. It should be fine.
Also, the only thing I
Whoops.
would have suggested testing is for, like, Drac and I to connect, and that would have worked fine, so I would have been like, yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so we would have just had a false positive there either way.
Nice.
And we would have just been more confused. Ah, what a day, what a day.
What a world.
I wish I
Ow.
could say this was the April Fool's joke, but all of you watching, no, this is all real. This is all exactly how this has happened.
April Fool strikes even when we don't want it to.
Yeah. Next, y'all will be telling me there's a full moon tonight.
I do like full.
I'm oddly energetic on full moon nights. It's actually nice.
Poison.
Shenga Ren is a poison on this earth. This is true.
No, don't run away from me.
Which one isn't flashing correctly? They all look like they're flashing to me.
I mean, they're all at stage 1, I believe.
Oh, there we go. He toppled a little bit now.
Yep.
I also forgot my function here is to stand in the middle and fire shells into his chest. I remember now.
Yeah, I take out the footsies. Fuck them up.
I shoot his eyeballs.
Yeah.
That-
Ack. God, G-Rank Shen hurts a lot.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot.
Yeah, I didn't lose
he-
that much defense. I only lost 50.
Like, he's not that easy or not that hard to avoid, but he does still hurt a butt.
Well, with my attacks, he's very hard to avoid.
Yeah, that's right. As I get stepped on.
You've got a little bit more reach than I do.
Very fair.
And you know, there's the times where he just steps next to you and hits you too, but that's just Monster Hunter things.
Hashtag just mod hunter.
Yeah. Speaking of, while he's messing about with lowering, I'll replay the flutes.
Sounds good.
Yep.
There's a double break on the
Alright.
first foot.
Excellent.
I will continue onward.
Just waiting for him to step down. Okay.
Wah.
You know, my post comes back to haunt me of, I was asking if any monster could defeat us. Turns out the monster of technology can in fact defeat us.
True.
Technology! Why is everybody so afraid of technology?
Because
Ow.
it causes great harm sometimes, apparently. Ack.
Yep.
As I get kicked in the back of the head for my statement. So, you
fair.
know, maybe that wasn't the thing to say right now. Ack.
Oh, double kick.
Alright.
Uh,
I'm good. I'm fine.
All's
Everything
well.
is okay.
Alright.
I have plenty of time to heal while he's backing away. I just am going to continue not getting to do things for a moment here.
Reasonable.
And
Gunna.
switchy parts.
There we go. 2 shells dead center. More shells dead center.
Ah. Step on.
I've been casually bumped into by a leg and I've been sent to space.
Good.
How dare
Nice.
keep him. Some bring that leg over here so I can stop it. No, bring it further away.
No, don't raise up now. I still hit the leg, so it's fine. I
Still
wheeled
get that
around and
damage.
blindly shot that way, and the leg happened to get there.
Ow. The mini steppies always get me.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's always the little tiny steps, not the big ones. It's just
Why
when
you
he's
think
adjusting
small?
position.
Why,
There we
why
go.
step if
Ow.
small?
That one's gone. I think it's just this one over here in this corner that's not full red.
Oh, are we already doubling on those?
Yeah.
Actually, that one also does not look full red.
His front left, yeah. What,
Yeah, there's
pointing
two.
towards-
Two. that
Oh,
are
I
left.
thought that one was done already. 'Cause for some reason I thought both front were done, but maybe I got crossed up when I got kicked around.
Nice. He has
Ha!
fallen. Full.
I have blocked you falling on my head this time.
Gets up. We'll give him some damage while I'm here.
I don't know how I blocked it, but you know what? We've given up questioning how my block works at this point.
I can't actually access his speed punch on this side.
It's hard to reach it because the legs are in the way, yeah. Hazzy's
I
piercing
doubt
hit it
this-
at all times, so he's got kind of the edge on that one.
We'll take it.
I doubt this will work, but let me try as soon as I'm back up.
What are you gonna try?
Paralysis coatings. I don't think it's really gonna
I
work
think
on
he's
him.
immune, but more power to you if it works.
I mean, more power to us if it works, really.
Also true. Get my stamina
There it
out
is.
of hell.
Alright. Foot strike.
Charge.
down, down.
Yeah, I just won't do
Unload
any
on his
shelling because I
ass.
see that you're on the other side from me here.
It's fine.
Nah, we want maximum damage. We want this bastard dead.
Yep.
So I just realized I didn't even get out of green with that sharpen, so let's just go ahead and sharpen again. Also, am I crazy or are these flutes just not lasting very long?
This is also just a lengthy fight.
True, but they
Mine's
I
down
feel like
again.
they're wearing off fast. I'm redoing them.
Sounds good.
'Cause I feel like these usually last for like half a hunt, but then again, this guy's like the length of 2 hunts, so...
Apparently I can get shot.
Yeah. Yeah, Hazzy's arrows can affect us.
Oh, that's good.
Just, you know, make sure to aim high.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
hasn't done the mega fall yet, it seems.
He...
His legs are still intact.
No, I think that was the one he just did, but he does 2 of them before they reset.
Gotcha.
I think.
Mhm.
Something like that. It sounds good right in my head. Whether I'm right or not, I've given up.
Give it.
Oh no, I'm just hungry for crab.
I wish to eat crab. Crab meat.
It shall be crab infused with corn.
Crab season. Crab season.
Oh, he's blasting.
Blast. Blasting off again.
Okay, now that he's about to lower again, I'm gonna check what the fort looks like. We have 70% left, so we're doing okay.
I'll be fine.
We have
for
14 minutes left for said 70%.
it. Yeah.
Okay.
There's no way he's doing 70% that time.
Oh,
Oh, there's the
he's
big
coming
break. Big fall.
I was mid-attack, so I had no hope of not having that land on my head.
Oh, I can get into his weak point now. That's nice.
I'm just gonna fire this over here so I don't interrupt you. Still get
Big
some
damage.
nice center anyway, so that should do some good work. God, blue bounces off of the joints. That is disgusting.
Yeah, it's brutal. I'm doing some fat damage on his weak point.
Excellent.
There we go.
He's getting up. Alright. Bounced out. Okay. It's fucking noises, I can't.
Do-do-do-do.
Yeah, we're all catching a few strays here and there. As long as you don't go low health, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start working on those leggies again, but I doubt we'll get him to double red before the end.
We might, because he does have a lot of health.
Ah.
And we do have 12 minutes of hunt time left.
And I kind of got handicapped a little bit.
It's not gonna get here.
Maybe, possibly.
so I'm gonna go ahead and do a thing real quick.
Okay.
Do what you gotta do. I don't have Demon Flute anymore, by the way, it broke, so... The armor one is still available when they wear off. But the armor one is also not the one that matters as much.
I can reapply demon once it wears off.
Okay. Oh, you were... Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
Alright,
Go up there
let's
so you
just
have a better
walk.
fire angle.
Alright, I'm gonna demon flute.
Because I don't think he can knock you off the lower wall there. I think he can only knock you off the higher one.
Yeah.
He has turned off his brain, it seems. AI disabled.
Oh, he's doing a slam.
Yeah. He always waits a second or so before he slams. There we go, this leg's done. At least done to the first degree.
There he goes.
I don't know if the Dragonator's recharged.
Probably
I
not.
feel like we tested that before and it doesn't, like, recharge at all during these.
Unclear.
Or at the very least, it took long enough that it was no longer relevant.
Well, this one might have recharged in time.
Possibly.
We shot at the beginning.
Yeah, we did fire it pretty early.
I am making connections, but it seems like I'm only like doing bare hits. Alright, I'll head back down.
Yeah, the one thing is, even in these early games, the range limit does exist, and you get diminishing returns past it, so you may be just too far now, yeah.
Yeah, it was something to try out.
Oh, that's a footsie.
I mean, it's a logical choice. You're right to be on a wall with the bow. That makes sense.
One would think so, yes.
So you're telling me gravity doesn't help your arrows in this world? Question
Well,
mark.
no.
There we
How
go.
did
Okay, there's
Oh,
just
yes,
the
on that
one
one.
leg that needs to get to tier 1 now.
Yeah. I do like how his legs like kind of shaky.
Yeah, he's getting a little jacked up again. We have 10 minutes remaining. And still 60% fort, so...
Yeah,
Considering it took him
four.
4 minutes to do 10%, I think we're mostly okay. He is blasting, though.
Yeah, like we've already won. It's just a matter of if we're killing him.
Yeah.
I am getting blood marks off of him.
He just has to realize that we've won.
Yeah, just fall down and die. We've already won. It's already too late for you.
Just do, you know, a stage fall, and we'll just
Exactly.
all go home saying we killed you, and we fine.
Exactly.
Shinderu.
I'll show you my Shindayu.
We're already kicking him in his shins.
But he's got 2 joints with 4 shins.
Is that how that works?
No, not at all. I'm tired.
That's fair.
There's a lot of pallets that were happening today.
Understandable.
And guess who got all the water?
Of course. I'm familiar with that problem from when I worked warehousing too.
Yup.
It's like, oh yeah, you can move these things. Here, you move all of them. Like, what about anybody else? Nah, you got it. But,
Man,
nah.
what a team player you really are. You're a trooper, pal.
Exactly.
Meanwhile, I'm finally able to get some rest because all the shit that needs to be delivered is finally out of my hands.
Good, good.
Until tomorrow. Oh, we killed him.
Wow.
Works.
Until
Take a few
tomorrow when I
arrows.
inevitably get a
He
message where it's
Died
like,
very
hey,
abruptly.
it's broken.
We're just too strong.
Let's go.
That was so nice. Oh my god.
That was very
Combo.
satisfying to kill him 8 minutes early. Don't
Gotta
forget
render
to carve
people.
him.
Go carving him up real good.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, a heavenly.
You too, huh?
Yeah.
I don't know if heavenlies are his rare one, but
I have not seen a heavenly, so.
Oh yeah, because there are heavies, so yeah, that was the rare drop.
Oh, okay. Heavy spine.
Which is probably only gonna matter to me because I'm the one who needs to make the Gauren armor. So
Where else to carve
I
up?
got so many other new things I gotta check out now, so we'll see.
yeah, I'm just mashing carve to see if there's anywhere else, but he seems to be a one location one.
Yeah, he's no Lao Shenlong.
Yeah, you would think with how big this stupid
yeah.
thing is, you'd be able to carve him in 2 places, but no.
Yeah. carve up his body and be like, oh yeah, by the by, you can also carve up each individual end of his legs. Good luck.
Oh
Carve up
god,
every
imagine
single
if that
leg
was
he
the
has.
case.
Mm-hmm,
I could see them doing that.
Also, you need pickaxes in order to go through the shell.
That I would also believe. Ooh, a bunch of big E dragon bones. Excellent.
There we go, in the shells.
Got some spines. I almost certainly can't afford
Yeah, I did-
any particular piece of the armor, but that's fine.
I did not get the heavenly, so it does appear to be a rare one.
I can save again. Yay.
All is right with the world.
Okay. Things are happening. There's good feels. There are good mouth feels that are happening.
Good mouthfeel.
Well,
Soul
those
of
good
the
feels
world.
might gonna be ending.
Great,
Is remember what our urgent is.
great.
Yeah. But we're focusing on the now.
Well, it is the now. That's
The
the
now
problem.
is now.
We're at now. Everything that happens now is happening now.
Now.
Also,
What time
I'm
is it
not
now?
actually sure if I want the G rank Indra armor. Actually, I mean the defense is higher, but these skills are actually. Well, no, the chest wasn't that great on it before. Maybe it's the leg that is the one I want again. I need G rank Daura for it. You know what? Never mind. I've suddenly lost interest in it.
Sounds good.
Funny that, just like, oh, huh, real shame.
Heavy tower, yeah. What a shame.
Oh.
Oh, I can
Hey,
make
the
this
lobster.
Yanator.
Oh, come on in, lobster.
Oh, actually, I did lose the fact that I made those ancient potions as well, but now that I have
Yep.
all of that stuff, I can just make them again. It's fine.
It's free real estate.
Why is this one worse?
Mama, I got something out here.
Why is what one worse?
The Sianatar male Z has better defense but worse skills than mine.
Well, that's the trade, yeah. Is it just gives better defense.
No, I mean it has worse skills than my high rank version.
Yeah, a bunch of
okay.
my G rank ones are actually worse on their skill line, but they have more decoration slots.
Interesting.
And I think it's the decoration slots that are supposed to make them better.
Gotcha.
Because you basically
Yeah, that's
get your
okay.
main line and then you can like adjust it
Yeah.
with the decorations.
Yeah.
What does the other version of this look like? This just probably has better skills. It has fencing. I do like fencing.
Which, speaking of, the one of the extra event quests I added is double Terra Centaurs.
Ooh.
Because I figured
only
people were
needs-
gonna want those, so...
Oh, yeah. Senator is great for me in general.
And that was before I knew Pazia
lost
changed to bow completely.
Rathalos Van Braces. Ooh, those are actually pretty good.
Yep.
And I can make them now. They have sword draw. I do like sword draw.
Definitely... Oh, there we go. No? Where are my Kelby horns?
Always good.
There we go.
Good.
I needed to reshuffle the inventory. That's why I couldn't find the Kelby horns.
Yeah, I might be able to make like a new set of armor not too soon. Or not too late.
Hopefully.
Not too far from making
Um,
words. Words are easy.
I will say,
I can words.
hope y'all are ready to fight a Canlos.
Well, the thing
I'm
is
gonna go
that this is my first
throw
time
myself up
experiencing
the
with them, so
You
I'll
and
figure that
everyone
out.
else in here.
All I know is Ice a Cantor, and that makes me want to die inside.
Yep, that's why I'm already regretting the fact that this is a concept.
let me see if I can just buff up my armor just a little bit before we go. I doubt it, but you know, let's check.
His
Can't wait.
Cantor was already a blight on the landscape, and this promises to be worse.
Chances
So-
are we also want to bring like
Um,
15 fucking bombs again like last time.
Quite probably. You know what
Why
the
do I
funniest thing is? I almost had a bonus to bombs if I had
This
actually
is
made the full
religion?
set that I was making before, but I
Dang.
pivoted off of that because of the fact that I was also going to get negative all resist.
Oh, that's a pretty brutal one, yeah.
Yeah, it would not be helpful.
No, unfortunately, that was kind of trash stats on that armor piece. Never mind.
Sometimes that's the trade you have to make is, do you want to live or do you want to have abilities?
Right.
I want to
Unfortunately, it was
live.
just like those were all skills that will not benefit me during a hunt. So I was like, yeah, pass.
Yep, that checks out.
Pum.
I'd love to have fencing though. That was bad.
Now, I will say the alternative to fighting the Akanlos now, well, we technically have two alternatives. We can get y'all
Yeah.
caught up and do your Nargacuga urgent, because I know people need G-rank Nargacuga stuff anyway. We can do the event, some of the event quests, not the Fatalis one, but the other two. Or we can fight the Ukanlos and just regret.
Suffer.
Regret.
I feel like a palate cleanse after the way this started might not be a bad idea.
So which one is the palate cleanse?
Anything other than Ukanlos.
Yeah. I'm on.
Let me
So,
see how
Narga?
far I am off from Nargle.
Because, like, I know
If that
mine's not a
means-
great option because I need brain stems, so mine's probably not happening, but you two might be able to get yours.
I need
I
quite
need-
a few things from Narga.
I needed to put a Nargacuga into a food processor just to get every little bit of that paste.
Yeah, I need like 3 more cutting
That's-
wings, 8 more pelts, and I haven't scaled. So a lot of shit from Narga.
The Heavenly's gonna be the problem for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need 2 brain stems. I need 1 heavy fang and then 1 strong cutting wing, or 2 strong cutting wings.
I will
Okay, so
say that
Paz
will
is more
give
or less
me,
in the
like-
same boat I am.
Yeah, that will, however, give me effectively my end-game weapon.
Mhm.
Because that is a fucking Affinity 50 weapon.
Yeah, it would be one of my better options as well because of how sharp it is.
I will be right back. I just gotta hit the bathroom real quick.
Like, the sharpness is about on par with my current one. It's a little bit better. But, like, it has slightly less attack than my current one, but that's fine because fucking 50 affinity. And also 2 slots. So, it would very much be a worthwhile upgrade.
Yeah, our other event quest, by the way, is a doozy. It is Yangaruga, Tigrex, and Nargacuga in the arena.
Oh god. We
Yeah.
each get one.
As if they would play nice about that idea. Even if we put the fence up that I don't even know if is in the early arena or not,
Yeah.
I don't think we'd be able to keep them all separated.
How did they even all fit into the fucking area?
Well, they probably aren't all in there at the same time. It's probably either 1 or 2 of them at a time, and then the other one comes in after one of the others is defeated.
Gotcha.
That's how they usually do that kind of thing. They don't usually cram 3 monsters in an arena unless they're smaller.
Wonder what the Narga armor is like too. Evade distance and evade. That's pretty good. I really want something that could give me fucking like hearing protection and tremor protection.
You
But-
probably would have to gem into having both.
Yeah. I would probably do that.
So you probably would want to go with something that gives you hearing protection and then gem into the Quake.
Okay.
Because the only 2 things I can think of that give you Quake res right off the top of my head is like Blanganga and Shengao Ren armor, and neither of those are things you really would want.
I will say, thanks to having murdered so many Shengarens, I can make like a lot of tectonic jewels to be able to
Yeah.
get Quake Res. So
So as long as you got some spare slots, you should be able to get the Quake res. Though admittedly,
Yeah.
Quake res is like only for Shen, really.
yeah, I mean, Quake Res is definitely a lower priority.
Mhm.
I don't even know what Fatalis does. Does it do wind pressure or like? I
Or
assume
tremor.
it roars, but I don't know if it
Yeah,
does wind
there
pressure
there
or
would be a
quake.
Yeah.
bit of roar, there'd be a bit of wind pressure. The damage output of Fatalis is gonna be much more of a concern than any of those options, but they are there, they do exist.
Yeah.
I just do not like constantly being stuck in place,
Fair and valid.
unable to avoid things. Yeah, I might just get the hearing protection, honestly, because although that requires 3 slots, fuck.
Yeah.
What you're saying is, I need to start doing a hunting horn build here soon.
I mean, I
And
more
just
or
get
less
it.
have one, but if I'm hunting horning, then we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble because that's gonna decrease a few things.
Right. Old lady, do you have the raw meat? No? Okay.
Yeah, it's on the rotation. It's only on that specific inventory.
I missed the opportunity of picking some up because I was in such a rush to get this thing put together.
Yep.
Yeah, fair.
Whoops.
That's fine. I can hand off a set that you can get cooked because I have 99.
I wish I had 99.
Why can you not buy? Oh, because she's not on rotation right now.
Yep. But
Yeah,
at
I
least
can
you'll
have
have
something.
10.
I also need to
Is it rotations that happen like every 3 hunts?
It's every hunt at all.
Okay.
But you can end up getting the same result twice. Which is why
Okay.
it seems like it's every 3.
Yeah, I never really bothered to take a look in that. It was just like every now and then I'll just pop on in and be like, oh, okay, you're still on the same one. All right.
Yeah, if you meet me in the gathering hall, I've got the 10 meat I can just chuck your way. You'll have to give it to the cats to cook, but at least it's
Really big.
something.
Right.
I also thought
It'll
it
at least
was
be in their
probably
hands, and hopefully they salt it up properly, like I told them to.
That's it for you and them to figure out. I just provide the meat.
Thank
I'm
you for
just
the
here to
meat.
give you the meat, man.
I have dropped the delivery and now I go home. Goodbye.
I'm just the Uber driver.
Exactly.
The $100.
Plus tip.
Where's my tip?
And gas change.
I drove
Close
up all the
enough.
way to this mountain for you. Where's my tip?
This weird arch thing almost knocked me off the cliff. I definitely need some hazard pay for this.
Remember, it's always better to drink water before the meal than after. That's your tip.
So did we ever figure out what we're actually hunting next?
Narga.
What's up? Narga? I'm down for Narga.
Sure. I just hadn't heard a confirmation of anything at any point, so I was like, what are we actually doing? That means
Yeah,
one
who
of you
knows?
two needs to host it then, because it's your origins.
Yeah, right.
Works for me.
I need to double check to make sure I've eaten, because this has been such a jumble today.
We're doing great.
Oh, whose brains are a little scrambled? I can't lift my hand up. Say
The answer is
aye.
yes. I don't think there's anyone here who isn't jumbled today.
Oh,
Everything is fine. We're doing fine.
Okay, good. They're already cooking the next batch for me. Very good. Oh, what a day, what a day.
it's dirty. Yeah. Thank you for your patience, Trudy. We definitely do appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you for have that, Stewie.
Yeah, thanks all in general for sticking with us after the mess we had at the
Yeah.
beginning there.
I am sorry for
Yeah.
making all suffer through this, but I appreciate it.
Okay. I think I've got all my stuff in good order here. Yeah. Oh, I
We
need a
should
new
be
demon
getting
flute.
to the more fun hunts again now too.
You know what?
Nargle,
For
Nargle.
Let me grab a
Rockle,
trap
rockle.
as well, just so we can slow him down if we need to. There we go.
I
Yeah.
got my extra stuff. Benny, welcome in.
Hey, Vanny.
How you been lurking?
Eddie. Oops,
Hope your
didn't mean
stuff
to do
is
that.
going well.
Okay.
Well,
We all ready?
Yep.
yeah.
Hoodaba.
And there's a Yanni to go with the Vanny.
Yeah, yeah.
Yanni. Well, hello.
Oh god. I'm in Burglar Alley. The cats are here.
I found it. Haha.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think it was over where Vale is right now.
Hello there, Nargle Carl.
Yeah. How's
Yeah,
it
I'll be
going,
over there in a
You're
Yanni?
moment.
screaming very loudly. I threw a
Huh?
fucking paintball at it as I was screaming and got angry. I'm sorry.
I mean, you'd be
Apologize.
angry too if you were in the middle of yelling about something and somebody just splatted paint in your face.
I do not
True.
remember its moves, I'm afraid.
If it does a hop, watch out, the tail's probably flipping your way and it's gonna hurt like a bitch.
Away from me.
That's the big one to watch out for. Everything else is not really that big a deal.
Yeah, I'm watching this time for a second.
Yep, just to see what it's doing.
Oh, hello, side jump.
It's gonna. Okay, lunge.
Side.
Yeah, it's
Yep.
more or less more agile Tigrex, less aggressive in some ways.
Oh yeah. No, I had to do a few solo
Yeah.
hunts. Oh, sorry, arrows.
I am shot.
Yeah, careful with the firing angle.
Yep. That'll be something new that I'll have to pay attention to.
A little bit more
So I
room for
thought arrows
collateral.
would just kind of phase by no problem. How I was wrong.
Expansion.
Yeah, no, there is no such thing as avoiding friendly fire in the early days. I think later on it stops being a thing with projectiles. But in this era, they're like, you know, that's a giant arrow you're getting hit in the forehead with. You probably should get knocked down by that.
Thank you
Yeah.
for the follow again. Appreciate that.
Appreciate you, Yanni.
Hey, yeah, how's it going, Yanni? How you doing?
Hope you're doing well too.
Sorry to hear about the food poisoning, but I'm glad your cruise went well.
Oof.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
As someone who has eaten rotten hot dogs yesterday, I feel it.
Vale,
Right.
why?
Look, I got them from Sheets. I didn't expect them to be rotten.
You know what? Fair.
A fast food. Sheets has never betrayed me before. Don't tell Tiz about this. I will never
Sheets
hear
has
the end
given
of
you
it.
the sheets, I understand.
Just don't tell. Whatever you do, just please don't tell her. Just please.
Don't tell Tiz. She already shits on Sheets enough.
The evidence is there, but we will not give it away.
It has never betrayed me before. This is a one-time thing.
You know, if it happened today, I would have said that's their April Fools, but I guess they got it started early.
Cruise is awesome. Yeah.
God.
I know. It's so much fun.
Just
Hell yeah.
British
Whoops.
hot dog. Also, yes, follow all the sweet
I've
beans here. Wonderful
Figured
beans
that
all
would have
around.
hurt a lot more.
Including the beans in chat. All wonderful sweet
Your
beans.
Interesting.
armor's not that bad as a bow, because I assume you've got it like decently close to the correct rank, so
Yeah, a majority of them was just basically what I could have scrapped together that made sense as far as skills go.
right.
But it is mostly G rank stuff.
Yeah, then you're fine. Narga hits a lot, but it's not like the heaviest hitter out there.
He's angry now, though.
He's more about pressure.
Nuh-uh.
See, that's exactly why you get counted in there, Robin.
Exactly.
That nah
Wonderful
is
beans.
exactly what proves the point.
Exactly.
Oop, I'm just gonna go ahead and disappear real quick.
Yeah, you just got
Denial
bullied
only makes
out
you
the door.
get it.
Hey, he started chasing me. I was just like, no.
Howdy,
I
Green.
found
Green.
was my
That's good to see
duck
you.
grilled cheese. What betrayed me? A little dinner called Little Duck Dinner. Store downtown.
You are a sweeping, Robin, and one day you may be a sweeping.
Georgia.
I would assume it's
That's
the duck
interesting.
in there, or is there no actual duck in said duck grilled cheese?
Yeah.
Because cheese doesn't tend to give food poisoning that I know of.
If it does, that's some real questionable cheese.
Yeah, exactly. It would have to be real bad off, and I feel like that'd be noticeable.
Yeah. There is actual duck in it. Huh.
Then yeah, the
Like-
duck is probably where the food poisoning would have come from. That's the most likely vector out of something like that.
Yeah. Stand still for
Interesting.
half a second.
Yeah, exactly, extrude.
Yep.
You can just end up with
Oh,
food
dude.
poisoning-like effects out of bad cheese.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't think it technically classifies as food poisoning.
Where's it
Up.
If anything, it'd be American cheese that would just turn to blue cheese because of all the mold.
Oh,
That's how
God.
it works, right?
I mean, if you're eating American cheese, you might be regretting life already.
Yeah.
It's fine sometimes.
Well, yeah.
If you're craving shit, then.
Unless you're doing the... Well, I was going to say, unless it's the Korean army stew, then that's different.
Yeah.
But that's the only reason why you should ever have American grilled cheese.
Okay, yeah, if they
Just-
were riding that line a little too close, I could see that ending up causing some issues there, Yanni. That makes sense.
Gotcha. Well,
I assume duck is
a little
like
too
chicken,
early.
where you really don't want to eat it undercooked.
I believe it's got a little bit more wiggle room than chicken, but yeah.
Like I just assume that for all poultry.
That is a safe assumption. Not 100% correct, but
Yeah.
a safe assumption.
but still, glad you had fun on the cruise trip. And
Yeah.
like, yeah.
And I assume the food poisoning episode is over at least.
I hope so.
I hope so.
There we go, damage
Ooh,
the
there you go.
tail with that one.
Nice.
Considering he just basically loaded his tail down the barrel of the cannon.
Let me just put that in there for you.
Oh, he did not like that hit.
Turns out this is not a cartoon. You can't put your tail in my barrel and make me not shoot.
It will explode in your face.
Exactly.
Let's see. So where is he going? Oop.
Towards you two with
2.8.
more spikes, so I'm just gonna play the rest of these flutes. There we go. Everybody's fully buffed up because he's ignoring me.
Oh gosh.
Just waiting for
Ooh.
my opportunity.
I'm sorry, it's all decided to hit you at once there, Yanni. More or less, yeah. We're doing the final prep to Fatalis, which is more or less we have to kill a Canlos to at least
Oh gosh.
finish fulfilling all the criteria.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Like, I think a Canals is the only
Never
monster we
feels
haven't
good.
hunted yet that is
Correct.
available. Aside from Fatalis.
He's almost in my trap.
Oh, you did put a trap down. Okay. You did not call it at all, so I don't know if anybody knew it was there.
He is almost in there. Come on.
It's right in
Oh, it's
front
a
of him.
pitfall. I see.
Yeah, there
That's
he
a
goes.
very well hidden pitfall. I didn't even see it.
I saw the little nub where it was. That's the only reason I knew it existed at all. Because it is just the right green to match the floor here.
Follow these.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I tried to shift over, then you followed me.
No, you have to stay on the ground.
This is fun.
Come back down
Now
and
I'm
get your tail.
There we go, I shot him back down.
Good stuff. Ah. Thwack.
It's kind of just like firing a warning shot in the air and just suddenly a duck fell out of the sky, like, huh. Didn't even know
Why are
you
you
were up
aiming
there.
at me still? Stop looking at me.
Come on.
Be tired, that's right.
Angry lizard cat.
Angry lizard cat. That's what I'm saying.
See it.
There he is.
Hey, good shit.
Paralyzed. Just keep
Fall off
stabbing,
our
just
tail.
keep stabbing, just keep
Fall off tail.
stabbing.
Just keep launching. Just keep launching. And now run away. I'm not brave anymore.
Duck and cover.
Going to
I have no
cover.
fear.
I'm gonna put down a shock trap real quick so we can get some more damage on
Go
him.
for it.
Yep.
Hey Nargle, come over here. hang out.
Christian bot. Hello. Thank you so for the follow. Welcome on
My
in.
face.
But are you a human? How'd you miss it? Come
Too
back
many
here.
hops.
You like hopped right on top of it and then hopped off.
One hop this time. That's 3 hops.
No, you're shooting. That's not hopping.
Nah, 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 nah. You can't hurt me, Narga. What you gonna do?
That's hopping the wrong way. No, come over
There you
here.
go.
Oh no,
Close,
I'm not
close.
moving. He could so easily hit me.
Very close.
There's
Oh,
a very
no.
big time difference between the one on the Switch and this one there.
Yeah, this one's PSP.
Here he comes. Here he
It's
comes.
an old one. Yeah, get on there. There you go.
Wyvern fire to the forehead.
Excellent.
And
Your
rapid
tail.
shot. Scatter shot. Scatter shot.
Yeah, this is one of the older ones in the
Nope,
series.
not this one. We are on an emulator right now, so we get to be able to play it this way.
Yeah, there's a
Which
lot
one
of
did you
U's
use?
involved,
Yeah.
and it's only one letter off.
Forever and always.
I have to use what I
yeah.
want to say to the game sometimes.
That's exactly why it's called that, I'm sure.
Yeah. This one is yeah, so this is Freedom Ultimate.
Guess
This
I'll
is in Generations, and it is one that was on the PSP, which I never had a system myself, but I can see why this one would be a fun one for the old school styles. And did we go? I think it was
I
the
think
wrong
we went the
entrance.
wrong way. Yeah,
Yeah,
I've committed.
you two went the other way. I'm already here with it.
I've committed.
Yeah, but
I thought you two
it's so
followed
cool.
me, so I just went.
I'll be dim momentarily.
That's fine, this Narga can't kill me anytime quick.
You can't kill me.
Yeah, I love the PSP and its weird mini discs. They're adorable.
They were really nice. I kind
They're,
of
like,
wish more
surprisingly
things would
robust,
actually
too.
use them.
It's awesome. Yeah.
Because like they had the fucking casing around them, so they were really hard to damage too.
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
They
I
were a
heard good
little
things about
weirdly
it.
shaped, which made them tricky in some ways, but
Yeah.
they worked
But
really
they
well.
also just they looked cool. Like I don't know, they're just fun.
And the PSP genuinely had a decent library.
Oh yeah.
Oops.
I'm still finding things I didn't realize existed on that console.
One of these days I'm gonna
Nice.
play through the
Yeah.
entire Patapon series on stream.
Yes.
What?
Pata pata patapon.
No bite.
Dun chugga, ooh, oh. Enjoy dinner,
I have
Robin.
danger.
Enjoy your dinner, Robert.
Yep. Tasty dinner there, Robin. Enjoy. And
Now everyone's falling in there.
got
Yeah, there
God of
was a
War
God of
PSP.
War on PSP, yeah.
That one explained a little bit more of the backstory of Kratos before he like went on the journey to be the God of War, right?
I think so, yeah. I think that was the prequel-ish one. I'm not super up on the God of War series, if I'm honest. It's one of my blind spots.
Uh-oh. Big Angie.
Because I never had them growing up, and I just never kind of happened to catch up to it at any point either.
Yeah.
It's good stuff, I just never did anything with it.
Yeah, I had to rely on going over to a friend's house to be able to play the God of War games because, well, some of those scenes are the reason why it's turned into an M-rated game.
Yeah, you know.
You know.
I didn't even realize I was standing on the separated Narga tail.
Yep. Yeah. Nice. Man, thinking about it, I was like, maybe I should have actually got myself a PSP. I would have enjoyed that.
I really like the PSP. Like the PSP and the Vita both had very unique libraries, which I think was one of the main selling points.
Was it
Brett.
It was the Vita was the one that had the Mega Man X remake on it, wasn't it?
No, that was the original PSP that had Maverick Hunter X.
Woo! Hello.
With the incredible voice acting of Shotgun Ice. Shotgun Ice.
Oh yeah, Gravity Rush.
Yeah.
I've still never played Gravity Rush, but that game always looked so cool.
That is another one I missed out on, but is apparently incredible, yeah.
Yeah. There's a second one.
What is Gravity Rush?
It's like a really cool, like, platforming story game where literally the entire world, you can, like, spin it around because you control gravity.
But
So
it's
you can, like, fall
I
towards
believe it's
places and stuff.
Interesting.
Isn't it still stuck purely on PlayStation platforms? It's not anywhere else.
I think so. I think they're Sony exclusive from what I know.
So I think people wanted like a PC release and it just never happened. As with many Sony exclusive things, cough cough Bloodborne.
I want my fucking Bloodborne port.
Bloodborne.
Give it to me. It's literally my favorite FromSoft game. Hand it over, damn it.
Just a tail. Okay.
All right, what do I get?
Yeah, your turn to spin the wheel.
Ah,
I also
tail.
got tail. Yeah. Tails for everyone. I also didn't see where it
No.
went.
No, Brent's
We don't
spinning
have a
for me.
paintball on it, so I don't know.
I'll head north.
Yeah, I was about to say, we got 3 directions, so I'll go to the right. I guess Vale goes south.
I'll go
Pazzy
down.
already went up.
Not here.
Yeah, Silk Song. Oh my god. I love the
Not here either.
whole Silk Song fandom just devolving into insanity over time.
Part of me kind of wants it to never happen because I feel like they're not going to be happy no matter how it happens with how long it's taken at this point. It's better as
Like-
just a hope.
I mean, it is still Team Cherry. Like, I think they're gonna make it a great game, but also like it's never gonna live up to the amount of time that it's taken.
That's the thing, yeah. I think the hype has built up too hard now for them to ever meet it, no matter how good the game ends up being.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, it's
found
still
it.
gonna
It's
be
in
a
7.
good game. It's just not
Okay.
gonna be the game they wanted.
I think we got supplies, so I'm gonna grab some rations right quick before I turn around. Yeah, we did.
And there.
'Cause apparently,
Marked it.
even though I cooked all that well-done steak, I never put any of them in my pocket.
Ah. Let me know if you need some.
Nah, I'm good. We have all these rations now, so I'm good.
Oops.
Gotcha.
I will bring some up in case people need them, but I assume they don't.
Hey, Nargle Cargle. Actually, let me make a new.
Narco gargle.
I'll also bring first aid meds in case anybody
Oh,
gets
garbage.
short on
Oh, wow.
healing.
Okay, there we go. Shock trap. I have another shock trap if you want to try to trap it at any point.
I have one as well, I believe. I will check while I'm on my way. Yep, I still have it. I'll be there momentarily because I know the shortcut, which is run
I
straight up.
I love being able to attack from a distance. This is great.
I actually prefer this kind of because I can tell more easily when its attention is on me, so I know when to dodge.
Yeah. Killzone, I believe somebody attached to the Killzone team was talking about the potential and then said that they probably wouldn't make another thing like it because people wouldn't want it or something along those lines. Killzone was a very interesting one as well. I only ever got to play a very little bit of one of them because I had a demo of it, and then I just never saw it again.
That was quick.
Never played the Killzone stuff.
Nope.
God, I still remember what was the fucking game called that was a Smash knockoff from Sega? That was just not nearly as fun as Smash anyway.
The Sega one?
Or not Sega, Sony.
Oh, PlayStation All Stars.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah,
What
that
a thing
mess.
Yeah.
That
Like
sure was a game of
Kratos
all
and
time.
Sackboy and like,
Most
Like,
of the
it just
ones you would have
didn't play well.
expected were kind of there, but only the ones from that specific time. None of the other big PlayStation ones existed in there, which was weird.
yeah, I was not a big fan of that game at all. Oh gosh, I'm out of healing.
Hang on.
I'm down to my max potions.
Get out of the room for a second and I'll provide things. That is, of course, if I don't die in the process here.
Goodbye.
There we go.
I can keep him occupied.
Yeah,
He
we're
tries
both out of the
chasing after
room
you.
now, so we're good.
I've never played any of the Horizon games.
Why do I hear danger?
Yeah, oh, that's
no,
a
you're good,
shaka,
you're good. He's
big
still with
shaka,
me.
big shaka.
Oh, god damn it. I selected the wrong person. Thankfully, that bomb actually fixed it.
The big shaka's coming.
Yeah, hang on. I'm also in low health, so I need to do something about this first.
Yeah, we might want to just leave this area.
Yeah, it'll be quicker, but we're gonna have to relieve the other area immediately to not get Narga trying to give you the item.
We got this.
Wait, Narga with you?
Do a quick
No,
run.
Narga is still with
Oh, it's
you,
done.
but Shaka was with us, and the big King
Oh.
Shaka was too strong for us to trade items next to. Exactly.
Gotcha.
Pun,
Okay.
Shaka, pun. There we go.
Chaka-pon.
Now I can actually hear myself think for a second.
Whoops.
Chaka, put the pun.
Here is an entire set of first aid meds.
Whoops, that's the
As
wrong
soon
button.
as you can actually grab them, there we go. And I'll give you a couple of my megas as well, because you'll need them more than I do.
All right,
I think the
he's
first
leaving.
aid meds will probably be fine, but
Yeah, but it never hurts to
Appreciate
have extras. There you go.
thank you.
And I'll eat a couple regular potions before I go back in there.
Oh, and you left the area, anyways.
Yep.
I will
Cool.
do a
You got
quick health
impatient.
loot to top us all off.
Sounds good. I will also refresh the buffs while you do that.
Okie dokie.
Synchronize the flutes. Wow, wow, wow.
Nice.
Playing the demon one as well. Don't run out yet.
Oh.
I wasn't kidding when I said I was going to refresh both the buffs.
This my ball.
There we go.
He's
Let's
my
go.
Oh.
Ba-ba-ba-ba. Hello, Nargle Cargo.
Or Narca.
Nurgle.
The
My
moment
favorite
I
chaos
walk in, I
deity.
just hear
Sonic. Ow.
corn whistles.
Yeah. Wham!
That's
Get
great, I love
popped.
it.
Nice. He was angry.
Yeah, I'd be a little cross if somebody launched hot popcorn into my foot.
Popcorn.
True.
Very oily, aggressive
Hey,
hot
goodbye.
foot. He just kind of died. I didn't,
Yeah.
I just poked him in the eye and he just went, eh.
Sometimes that just happens.
It always is jarring when those happen that way.
Easy clap. Yeah, we're definitely a little bit above this pay grade again now.
There's a cutting wing.
Nice.
Narga
You
scale
have to
plus.
I'll pray you better leave me alone.
Give me the heavenly, damn it.
Okay, Iopray, you've chosen this. Get over here.
You've chosen death. Mine's all the way on the other side of the room.
Get
I'm just gonna
nuked.
watch it explode.
Get back here. I'm not done with you yet.
Oh, this
Whee!
is so satisfying. I got him in a lock.
Just threw him across the room.
There he is. He's done.
Yeah, that's the second fall. He's gone. Maybe I'll... Oh, no, that's an Iopray.
What was that?
The sound of suffering.
Oh, the lament. The lament.
The lament of someone who was told the answer and has now realized it.
I was like, I was gonna try dual blades, you know, because, you know, why not? Why not?
Uh-huh.
And I had that moment of just like, dual blades or bow, dual blades or bow. Well,
I got one
Should
of the
probably
brain
go
stems I need.
Wow. I got 2 brain stems, but not the heavenly ones I need.
Desire sensor strikes again.
Thank you. Thank you, Monster Hunter.
thank you, Bloodborne.
Give me Bloodborne.
As all of the Bloodborne fans out there foam at the mouth once again, and they don't know why.
Oh, that's me, I'm filming.
Yeah, but you know why.
All right. So what did I get out of that one?
Nice. Yeah, I have the Neptunia games on Steam as well as some of the Yes games, but I've still never played any of them.
East
Not
is a
played
good
any Legend of
series.
Yeah, there's probably a really good chance I'm not going to be very familiar with any of the titles, but there's probably some really good ones out there.
Yeah. The Vita had a lot of like weird, interesting games that weren't on anything else.
Yeah.
Like, I know Freedom Wars recently got re-released, but that was Vita exclusive, as was Soul Sacrifice,
Yep.
as was like a lot of those weird kind of like Japanese visual novel style games.
As well as a bunch of RPGs as well, yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
there's the one that I forget the name of, where you literally just fight one big end boss the entire game and has like 1 billion health.
Oh yeah, that one. I do know which one you mean there.
You mean the end game of every Final Fantasy monster?
Yeah, but they skip the entire game and go straight to that is the thing.
Yeah, you literally spend
Oh,
the
fun.
entire game whittling down his health.
Neat.
Oh yeah, Danganronpa as well.
Yeah, that was the first Danganronpa, right? That was on Vita? And then it branched out further from there? That's the case.
I don't know.
Not sure.
I know bits and pieces about so many things, and they all start to run together after a while.
Very
It all
interesting.
turns into a merged slurry of concept.
Oh god, there was that one game my friend played that I was like, is this allowed?
That's
like-
a few Vita games.
It's like, I think it was called like Conception or something.
Yep,
But, like-
that sure was a game that existed. It got a sequel as well.
Oh god.
Okay,
Yeah,
I
you're
was
literally
probably,
like
asking
breeding
for a friend.
offspring. It's like,
What was that,
okay.
Pazzy?
It was like, what is it? How do you spell it? Asking for a friend?
Exactly how the word is normally spelled.
Yep.
Okay,
As you
good.
would
They,
expect.
they didn't pull punches on that, they just went for it. It sure was a game that existed.
See, that's like the two sides of the coin sort of thing, where it's just like sometimes when they do a full commit, it's really good, but I don't know about this one in particular.
It's like maybe uncommit a little.
Consider the fact that it sold well enough to get a sequel, so that should tell you everything you need to know.
Yeah, they birthed an idea and then it came to conception. We got it.
Interesting, Trudy.
I feel like your order of operations changed slightly there, but yes, more or less correct.
Yeah, I tried. I'm tired.
I get that.
Very understandable.
Slightly egg fried. Big egg fried brain.
Egg queen. Okay, tickets, thank you. With meal plus. Yes,
Meal Pass Plus, yes, that one.
that's the word. Thank you.
I had to translate, but I understood after a moment. As you
Okay.
might be able to tell, chat, all of us are a little cooked today.
Chat, I'm so cooked.
And the issues at the start did not make that better.
Medium rare seared over here.
I'm slightly fried.
Little brain fry. Has never hurt anyone, right?
Well,
What's our next objective, anyways?
I mean, we could just do the other Narga so that you're both done with the urgent.
I mean, that's also fine by me. I still
And we
need so many
can
materials.
see if
from
we can
Narga.
finish getting the parts for anybody.
I need all those Narga pelts. And the fucking heavenly scale.
Mhm.
Like, the next one will probably give me the last cutting wing I need, but then I need a bunch more pelts and a scale.
Man, I tell you what, this one, I'm gonna get 2 brain stems, and then what was the other thing? The 3 Nargacuga fangs, even though he has 2.
I would be happy to give you the 2 brain stems I got from the previous one.
I really don't want what I'm thinking to come to pass, so I'm just not gonna say it.
Sounds good. You DM me later, DM me.
I'm just not gonna put that curse on you.
Oh,
Put
okay.
that
Because
bad
you know exactly what you did by saying that, and that's all I'm gonna say.
I mean, I do have some union pickaxes.
Oh, you mean the expand pickaxes?
Or, yeah, those ones.
The Narga is also not that difficult to kill, so
Yeah, he doesn't take that long.
No,
We're
it's
probably
just
not
like
gonna
mine.
grind there, Trude. We're just gonna finish getting everybody's urgents done for it.
let me
So
check
at least they
something,
have
'cause
G3.
I'm curious if
Yeah.
the village elder Narga will drop some of the materials.
No, because that's high rank versions, and I think strong cutting wings start G rank.
Yeah, but I only need
Brainstem
one more of the
might?
cutting wings.
I
The
don't
other
know.
thing I need is the black pelts, which might be high rank. not
Yeah.
Unfortunate.
Gotcha.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, because we try to avoid doing the grind on stream. Like, obviously, sometimes it has to happen because some of these are
Monster
grindy
Hunter.
fights.
Eh. I mean, I'm down to do one more Narga and then move on. But
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's basically the plan, just so that the unlocks are done.
Also, look, don't be mad at me.
Why?
Gibbs.
no, my coat.
Ow.
How could you do this to me?
Dibs.
I just
Now
immediately went on
Cyan's gonna
alert,
come
like,
in and
okay,
be
what did he do?
Just the hairs on the back of your scaly neck just went.
No.
How was Monster Hunter Wilds? I mean, I sincerely enjoyed it, and I still
Yeah.
do. And there's like still plenty that I can do there for sure. Vale,
Same.
you have to do the quest.
Yeah, because it's your urgent this time.
Yep.
But yeah, no, I've my glasses, everything.
Oh no.
Yeah,
But,
see what you started,
yeah.
Pazzy?
My everything has been stolen.
All I had to do was just kind of just hit one domino, and everything just fell to place.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm still gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds. There's plenty that I can still do in there, and I mean, it's always gonna be fun, and I can always have like other challenges that I can also throw on in there. After I
Supposedly
did
they'll be
the-
doing performance updates with Title Update 1 as well, which will be nice.
Yeah, I was talking with someone about that. They have 2 anti-piracy softwares that runs in the background of your game.
Yep.
That's the reason why it saps up all that. I thought it was just 1. I didn't think it was 2.
Well, one of
So-
them's bad enough, but yes, there is apparently 2, which is sure an interesting decision considering it also has not stopped any of the piracy.
Right. So we're gonna have a first free title update that's gonna be happening on the April 4th, where we're gonna be seeing Mizu.
Mhm.
And then they also did a teaser for summer of 2025 where they had a returning monster from Monster Hunter Tri, and everyone's favorite oversized gator.
Yeah.
And that's gonna be really, really
And
exciting.
all the
because-
mixed feelings that came with that announcement.
What do you mean?
I've already seen people being yay, oh god, why, simultaneously for
Oh.
that being the next thing that they're bringing back.
Yeah. Yes, Mizu is returning to Wild, and better yet, we might see Azure Mizu as well, or Violet. Yeah, Violet Mizu. And yeah, Mizu's great. Oh man, the bubble animation looks really great too.
I can't wait to see how many people's computers have a fit the second those bubbles come on screen.
Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping they get rid of at least one of the anti-piracy softwares. Just sure, let them have like their anti-piracy, but eventually that should be dropped to the point where now it's just like anti-cheats is the only thing that should be just like given on the game.
Well, the other thing is, there's so many less invasive and questionably designed anti-piracy softwares out there that are equally incapable of doing anything anyway, so they may as well just go with one of the less bad ones and just accept that it's still getting pirated anyway.
Yeah, just as long as it's not soaking up all the CPU power. And Dunovo and something else. Yes, that's correct. I think, from what I heard, it's Capcom's Bash Kit software for anti-piracy, but I didn't look too far into it.
Yeah, Denovo is supposedly the one that's actually the problem. The other one doesn't really do too much to cause performance problems.
Nova's always a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We should be all
Everybody ready?
set to go. Yeah.
I'm all set.
Let's go.
Let's go.
It's a me, Mario.
It's me, Mario.
Wow.
Have a rotten day.
Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Smash Kit. That's pretty much like that.
Yeah.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yeah, probably
Should be on the right side again. Yeah.
Most likely.
I'm gonna eat.
It always spins over right there. Okay. And punt ball. Punt ball.
Punt it. I
It's
didn't
a
actually
bit
check.
a
Can
wee
we
bit
buy
of
paint
punted.
berries as well?
I think he's slightly smaller than the last one.
Bab.
Yeah. Oh, oh. Wrong way.
Correct there, Extrude. That is one of the
Yeah.
big things that people hate about the Nuvo is it also breaks Steam Deck compatibility for things.
The Nuvo is
Oh.
just terrible in general.
It really is. It
Like,
How old is the software? Has it been around for a while?
yeah, it's
quite a
been around
bit,
for
yeah. And you
Oh.
want to know how successful it's been? It hasn't.
Yeah, people crack the Nuvo very easily.
Oh no. Well,
Like,
Which
it's
is
just a
why it's
bad
pointless.
software all around.
yeah. They did end up selling 10 million copies of it now, and so it's just like pretty soon I'm hoping that they'll just go ahead and just get rid of it. Damn it, I was right there at the exit.
I tried to health flute you to buy you a little bit of wiggle room there, but I'm pretty sure that hit would have killed you either way.
Yeah,
remember
should have
I
put the
had life
bow
powder.
and dive bomb it. Oh well.
I think we were both too far off for the light powder to have worked on that one anyway.
Oh well.
It happens.
I mean,
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Wrong way.
He
I'm
does have
working on
gunner
it.
defense. It's kind of acceptable for him to die because,
Gunner is squish.
yeah,
Gunner big squish, but I can hit from a distance, so therefore good squish.
like not the squishiest thing on the face of the planet, but squishier than your average blade master, unless they've really made an interesting choice with their armor.
Yeah. There.
Stop trying to jump me.
There we go. I got the IO Prey and the Narga in the same swing. Everything is right with the world now.
Ow. Tails.
I
we
can't
go.
believe I blocked that.
Oh, that hurt.
I just blindly whipped round, put the shield up, and
Ooh,
right
that
into the
hit.
shield it went.
Oh, come on.
Stop looking at him. Look at the guy who's got a shield that
Look
wants
at
your
me.
attention. Hey,
If he does those tail swipes, that's one thing. I can take care of that, no problem. I like that too. I can take
Yeah.
care of that.
Point your tail at me.
I canceled his animation.
Nice. Scram. The Ember.
Oh. Okay. Yep, that's what I was afraid of.
Yeah, the multi-jump.
The hops.
Thankfully, he's really showing that wall who's boss, so...
Several hops this time.
Alright. Still after me.
He's still looking at you, but he might retarget. Nope, he's still committed.
No, he's just going for it. Straight ahead.
Just jumped over my head like, nah,
Oh.
you
Full
are speed
speed
bump.
ahead.
I can't hurt you, you are irrelevant.
Ooh, he tried to get me on that one.
Can't believe Jersey got the fucking entire epic thing stuck in my head.
There he goes, he
True,
finally got a
whoa.
good hit on me.
Forest.
I thought he was gonna do a second jump there. Yeah, still
I mean, he
managed to tag
did,
me.
just not immediately.
Nope, I wasn't trusting that.
Yeah, that's understandable.
Wow.
Alright.
Do not the attack.
Thank
There you
you.
go. Everybody's at full health.
Oh.
Oh no, I've been vaguely inconvenienced. Okay, that one hurt more.
That one's more of an inconvenience. He's really
Alright.
going for you, too.
That's fine, that's what I want. He's not mad anymore.
Okay. This side
Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
I'm
I was
glad
about
that
to go
hitbox
light
didn't
powder.
work.
Alright, he's on the way to me.
I have blocked that exact same angle every time. Why didn't it work that time?
Ooh,
I was guarding and didn't move for the express reason of I was in the exact same spot it worked 3 times before.
It'd be like that.
Yeah, it's just very annoying when it
Monster Hunter
doesn't
gang.
do what it's supposed to because, you know, kind of relying on that as it turns out.
Ah.
We love
Okay.
Jankster Hunter.
Say what?
Jankster Hunter.
Like, I must have been,
Hunter.
like, one step closer, so it technically hit above. That's the only thing I can think of that would make that make sense.
And we're just gonna go ahead and take care of some of these.
That's
okay.
a really tall IO Prey right there. Like, I was just
that
running
one's
through the
beating
room,
good.
and it was, like, the same height as Pazzy, and I'm like, huh, interesting. Gonna keep running now.
That's concerning.
I mean, it was just kind of hanging out while you ate all those items, so it wasn't really a problem.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Can't stop winning. Oh man.
Nice.
Oh man.
Oh, man.
Oh man.
Let's go gambling. Oh, man.
Oh, you want to get your tail stuck in the ground? Fine.
That's nice. Tail broke.
It's
Hey,
damaged,
one
yeah. So it should be able to come off pretty soon.
Oh,
there.
oh.
The Joker
Okay,
from
there's a
the
randomly blinded Velociprey in here too.
it's doing its great. Is that a drone
Yeah.
or a prey?
Yeah, it's just a prey. It's dead now. Oh no, it's down but not dead. Now it's dead.
Still there.
Yeah, I'm just bowling this one.
Yeah, it just took it a
hang on,
second.
I gotta pay attention.
It's getting swiped a lot. Now fuck you, prey.
Oh, right, because we came into the room at different points, so you might actually have a separate
Yeah.
one.
I know I do.
Yeah, because the one in my reality is dead.
Need my ass perish now. Oh, hello, tail attack.
There, that one's dead.
I'll give me the tail and
Go ahead. Keep... No, don't turn away from me. Look at me. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Oh, look at it.
Kind of focused on me right now. Okay. As long as it keeps on doing that.
Yeah, that works. Oh, nope. Stopped working. Repeat,
Yeah.
it has stopped working.
I will do a life powder.
No,
No.
come on.
Life powder.
The healing was taking effect on him as he died. I saw him turn green and then
Okay.
I think it's slightly
Yeah, that-
crossed from how we bullied the first one.
Yeah, that was a lot of unfortunate circumstances during that one.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? Game mode.
Game mode.
Okay. Yeah, it's gonna be full 30-year-old eye squinting at the monitor. Serious mode.
Just don't trim.
I start burning a hole in the monitor.
Superman vision.
Let's
Let's
get
go.
use up too much on that anyways.
Yeah.
The most important thing I used was a max potion and life powder, so
Yeah, I used
I need to
one
make
life
some
powder
notes.
and a couple megas.
how do I make maxes?
That is the nutrient tree. You make nutrient, then greater nutrient, then max potion.
Yuck.
Yeah, it's not great.
Okay, there's
And
that.
nutrient was, I think, Godbug Bitterbug? Or it's Bitterbug... No, Bitterbugs and Honey is Catalyst. I think it is Godbug Bitterbug.
Double bug.
I will pull up the reference list. No, it's Blue Mushroom Godbug. And then it's Nutrient Honey, and then it is Mega Nutrient Dragon Toadstool.
That was a surprisingly
Okay.
low amount of god bugs now.
Really?
I'm down to the below hundreds.
Oh,
Whoa.
what a tragedy.
Well, listen,
Oh man.
I like having surplus.
So do I. I just wasn't expecting 100 to be where the low statement was. I was expecting like 50.
Yeah.
My honey is actually low. I'm at like 30 honey now.
If I could hand more than 10 things at a time, I would fix that, because I have a secondary stack of honey still.
Nice.
So I'm about
It's
to
not,
burn a
like-
lot of it, because I'm down to 30 mega potions.
It's not
You know-
dramatic yet.
Yeah.
I'm kind of surprised why they don't have kind of like some sort of quote unquote in-game market for hunters and more recent titles.
What do you mean?
Like just basically like not monster parts in order to do your weapons, swords, and stuff like that, but just kind of just general items that people just don't want to do a grind, but they like maybe people have like excessive of, so they're just like, there you go, I can just put a price tag on it, and then people want to buy it.
To be fair, they just sell a lot more of them in general in
Yeah.
the later games anyway.
Like in Wilds, I have like a fucking 500 of everything because I just buy it out when it's on sale.
Not to mention all
Grab
those
everything that I
login
want
rewards
back.
and such where they just give you random thing occasionally.
Yep. And don't forget about the celebrations where it's like, here, we're just gonna throw some extra stuff for you because
Exactly.
lols.
Yeah.
Just
I also
like,
spent
here,
like the
have
first
everything
hour
you
of that
desire.
game.
Okay.
I also spent like the first hour of that game with the full like geologist and herbalist like
Nice.
stuff, so I just got a million of everything because I was like,
Oh,
I don't want to
yeah.
grind this later.
I'm gonna have to start doing that too soon. Is what was it? It was botanists and geologists. So that way,
Yeah, those two.
just grab everything.
Yeah.
And like now, since you're in like high rank, you can also just get the fucking talismans to do it too.
Mm-hmm.
I just need to
And that-
actually play more Wilds at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
Wilds is really fun.
You know where I'm
I've
gonna
greatly
be.
enjoyed that game.
Yeah. I just have too many projects running right now.
Yeah, that is very.
Which is
fair.
also, yeah.
I've been
extremely
using it
so.
as my unwind game.
Tell you what though, I've recently gotten into some racing games and I have been sincerely enjoying that as kind of like relaxing games.
Yeah, I keep seeing you load up Forza all the time, yeah.
It was Forza and Grid.
Okay. I didn't happen to see Grid, I just kept seeing Forza when I happened to look over.
I bought. Okay.
Yeah, it's been a toss up between the two. Grid has a wonderful way to make sure that you stay stuck in the game.
Okay.
But it's still fun racing. That's it.
Like I bought Forza Horizon a whole while ago because of a friend, and then played it a total of like 2 hours so far.
Is it a Horizon 5?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
So I'll probably play it at some point.
Yeah, I have 4 and 5. I've never touched 4 because I thought that was gonna be like those are the more of the cars that I would have been really into. But I mean, 5 so far, it has been really, really good.
The closest to a racing game I've gotten recently is I saw there's finally a Wreckfest 2, and I was debating picking that up.
Yes, I have my eye on that one.
Like the the convoy. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
I know Fi loves Forza as well, but like I'm not a big car person, no racing person in general.
Same.
Like the only thing I would probably enjoy in that game is weird custom tracks and shit, or like the
Mhm.
Hot Wheels nonsense that they have.
Yeah,
That did look interesting.
I got pretty obsessed with rally racing, so like any sort of like of the dirt style games or any of the when you get in videos, like that was
Gotcha.
kind of my jam.
Yeah, I've seen some interesting looking custom tracks, Trudy. Like I'll probably play it at some point. I
Go
just
ahead and
haven't
host
been
up the
super
Narga
motivated.
again, Vale.
Oh yeah, sorry.
And this time I'll stay alive.
Hopefully so will I.
Staying alive.
Hopefully the hitboxes will be kind this time.
Yeah.
Yum.
Though of course I was gonna get karma somewhere in there with what I was saying. I feel like that's expected.
Yeah, I just got the nasty
Usual.
1-2 that I never saw before, and I'm still trying to figure out how to counter that on the fly.
I'm not sure there really is a counter to that per se.
Yeah, sometimes they just combo you to death, and there's not much you can do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You kind of have to have someone else like heal you in between.
that way.
Trackmania is good stuff from what I've all heard. I never ended up getting into that myself.
Like that's the one that's like incredibly wild with like the tracks where people are like riding on walls and upside down and shit, right?
Yeah.
Yep,
and
and,
that one
the
races.
modding community is
Oops.
incredibly wild for. Yeah, that one.
Yeah. Like that one actually looked interesting to me. Hi Hector, welcome in. How you doing?
Howdy.
Well,
While he's distracted, I'll at least get an armor flute up because that's the more important one for us at the moment.
yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay.
Quickly get this IO prey out of here too, because he doesn't take long to kill. There we go.
Surprisingly
There he
enough,
goes.
it's
I
a
think
very
he's dead.
competitive scene. Interesting.
Yeah.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm down to try Trackmania at some point because that game actually looks appealing to me. Like I
Is it
like
free
weird
as well.
driving stuff.
Yes, it is.
Oh, is it? Oh,
Yep.
Yeah, that's why
cool.
it's thriving so hard, and we do not have anybody joining this one in their Dark Naughty.
yeah, no, this is a private lobby, unfortunately. Sorry.
Yep.
This is
All 0 tier.
yeah, this is the three of us have been playing this the entire time for the past couple months. But appreciate it.
All right, let me go ahead and get some buffs while I'm at it too. There we go. Okay, now I'm ready to go.
Yeah, he's not enraged at the moment, so we got a little bit of free movement.
Wow. Entailed. Good God, that hurts.
Yeah, it does.
Narga.
That is his strongest attack.
I
At
got
least
a bow
strongest
that's made
single
by your
attack.
relatives.
Oh, I've made a bunch of max potions. Might as well use them.
Pretty much. Still a shame that you can only carry 2 max potions at a time, but you know, it is what it is.
Nope. That was a break off of something. There he goes.
Where are they making their money then if the game is free?
Alright.
I think there's like extra stuff you can buy. I believe just the base thing itself
kind of
is
stuff.
free or something like that.
All right.
I don't
Drop it
actually
down.
know the detail there.
Trap is down on me.
Near
Ah,
the
okay.
subscription.
Yeah, that makes sense. But free has plenty of things. Okay.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't even know how I died there.
Ass to forehead if you want the direct answer.
And here he comes. Come on, come
I
on.
was at like 80% health though still.
Yeah, and he did about 80% when he hit you with it before, so that checks out. That
the only
tail
thing
slam
that's done
hits real
80%.
hard.
The only thing that's done 80% to me so far has been the fucking tail of the
Yep, that's the only attack he has that does more than like half to most.
Oh, was that the tail attack?
Yep,
Gotcha.
you were close, so you didn't really get to see it, but that's definitely what happened.
I guess I will grab some supply flashbombs.
Okay.
And here it comes.
He just kind of skipped the fly up step. He just was up there suddenly, and I was like, huh, that's weird.
Yep. That's how he gets out of those traps, yeah.
Well, yeah, but he animated going up last time, is why I was like, huh, that's weird that he didn't animate this time.
Nope. I'm gonna start sleeping you.
That's worth a try, but it's gonna take a fair few arrows to make happen.
Oh, I got plenty of those.
Just make sure to call
Damn
it
it.
if anybody sees him actually fall asleep so we can capitalize.
Yep. Come on. Hold on.
He's going for you now.
Yep.
He started
it's
with
like I'm
one
gonna
swing towards
refresh
me and then
armor
he
food.
changed targets. Yeah, that has worn off. I just haven't had a moment to redo it. He missed me.
Damn it.
Jumped away from the asshole. Armor food reapplied.
Big hops.
10 hops
Yeah.
this time.
Feels like that sometimes. Up he goes.
Goodbye.
Yeah, he's living.
Okay.
Fairly well.
Okay, bye.
I guess I'll refresh.
Alright.
Demon
Go
food
just
as well.
fine, Jack.
Yeah.
Recommend you can easily start
Yeah,
with
it's
these
just-
initiations. You just want a subscription for full access? There's enough content for the.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
what
was
we
kinda
were
wondering.
talking about.
Yeah, I was kind of wondering what exactly was like the subscription will actually cover for content that's behind that paywall because
Yeah.
there's a lot of stuff without having to pay that subscription.
Yeah, it's more intended for people that go deep into it to end up paying, is the thing from the sound of it.
So
Gotcha.
supporting type of thing. I guess.
It probably matters, I would say, probably heavier for those that go into the track editor, because I would imagine that track editor parts are some of the things that are subscription unlocked, because that would be
Yeah.
the smart choice on their part.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
I don't know that, of course,
God,
but
get
that's
off
my
me.
assumption. He doesn't want to have a
Still
nap,
there.
and he's real upset about it.
I'm not tired yet.
Wow,
The
wow, he
fucking
got
tail
that
every single
Velociprey
time.
real good with that one.
Every fucking
Good on
time
him.
with the tail.
There we go, just send that Velociprey into space, just get him out of here.
Man, he has still not slept.
Now,
Yes,
he has
we-
pretty high resistance to it, and
No, wait.
Oh, he's
we're done
snapping.
sleeping.
I have a Wyvern Fire ready, so I'll set it off once people are in a good spot.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand at the tail. I'm ready. Oh, you fucking asshole. 1 sec.
Yep, get rid of the dude
Yeah,
first.
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, I can't. He's too close.
Okay, he's dead.
Fire.
Uh,
Go for it.
You would think he'd wake up faster from a hit like that.
Tails
He
damage.
just kind of casually went, what?
Wow. Who, me?
He's very
What
brave
year
for standing
is
by
it?
it.
Who am I?
Oh,
Okay, he's out of
Yeah.
rage now, so that's good.
yep.
So afraid of that fucking tail attack now.
You know, in
Hurts me every
hindsight, we
single
probably
time.
should have put a trap down while he was asleep.
Yeah.
But that's why it's
Ow.
hindsight.
200 and 200.
Not
Oh
ideal.
god,
Not
please
ideal.
piss off.
I got
Be
you.
alone for 5 microseconds, thank you.
Big mean beast.
How did that hit? That is the longest tail swipe I've ever seen. Peace off.
He is acting like he's enraged, but he isn't.
This is the worst.
Yep. You know what?
Really
Fine.
eating through my mega potions.
You're gonna get arrows in the butt.
And
How
my
about that?
matches.
Butt arrows.
Okay, so it's primarily important for ranked. That makes sense.
Oh, interesting.
And there's
Yeah, I don't care
official
about that
campaigns
at
and
all.
such you can do with it too. Okay.
Yeah, not interested.
Oh no.
A couple of those bits sound like they would be nice to have, but none of them sound like, oh god, that's a deal breaker.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also only 20
cool.
bucks a year, so that's actually
Yeah,
not that
that's-
bad.
Super not bad at all.
They really are just aiming to get quantity of people, I would assume, which is
Right.
actually a smart model.
Yeah, I mean, it seems to be working for him.
Exactly.
Oh no. Narga. Tuga. Narga.
Nargle. Hargle.
Arr-a-bar-a-bar-a.
Yampy. Nice.
We both just
Nice.
immediately slapped him for it, like, no. Bad.
How dare you? How am I bouncing with a
He wants
white
revenge.
on this?
There's some spots that are just like bounce anything.
Whoa.
Woo. Yep. If I can get those pierces when he's going backwards, oh man, that would be so good.
You might want to heal.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
do a quick life.
No, I
cover.
saw that. You're absolutely right about
Ow.
I just looked up and went, huh, that's not a good looking bar right there. I don't like that.
His tail is hitting me from so far away.
It's got like a little bit of like
Me too.
cutting air to it, I've noticed, that it hits off of, which is insane.
Buddy,
that. Yeah, it's
calm
starting to
down.
Sage mode and Naruto's universe.
Sage mode. Sage mode
Exactly.
Naruto is not a
It's
thing
a-
I need.
Yeah, it's Frog Kumite, really. Nice.
I can't believe he stayed still for that. Oh, he's out of here.
That's fine.
I
Because
am
you
not
know
doing
what?
great this time.
Yeah, this is a little rough. Hold.
Okay, cool. I wasn't able to craft up at least one trap.
Doing the other buff too.
Okay.
Yeah, I have my trap as well.
There.
This way will get us to him.
Over here.
Yeah, this way, and I think
Okay.
one step down will get us there.
Cover the day. Royal Meteor.
And up straight there. Perfect.
Nice.
Interesting.
I'll take this.
He's not noticed me yet, so trap is going out.
Oh. He's done the big notice.
That's fine.
Yes.
It's already in
Go
play.
Alright.
Have at you, fool.
Um,
He jumped
Ow.
over it.
He keeps doing that.
His toe technically touched it, but that toe apparently isn't a hitbox enough.
you don't kill. Alright.
I called base.
There. No.
Nope. There he goes.
Oh, there it is.
No, my cool drink. It was stolen by a cat underneath him.
That happened to me last time.
I think I can get it.
Nah,
Yeah, I'm
fine.
getting it.
That's just a cool drink.
I have 50 of those. This is fine.
No, but that one is really
Ah.
important.
Yes, in
one
this
was
place that isn't
cool.
warm.
Oh god. Let me move away, please.
My sharpness.
Please. Don't jump on it.
Yep, he's shooting.
Ah, shoot.
Rootin' tootin' shooting lasers.
Yep. And now I'm in a scary place. I'm in a.
Yeah, you should not be against that wall. That's a bad place to be.
Yeah,
That's
in
the deal.
fact, how about I just go ahead and just dip out real quick?
You know what? Not a bad idea. Just take a breather for a second.
Is he by the entrance?
No, you're fine. He's in the middle of the second. That could change at any moment.
He is Naruto.
Yeah.
Oh, there's the big tail attack.
Yeah, I got mixed signals, so he got me with that one.
There.
It's so brutal.
There, I will give you a max potion of respect.
Mad respect. Mad respect.
Yeah, my
Mad
max respect.
And then I knocked him over for a second. From respect to disrespect.
Why are you looking at me again?
He's probably not a fan of getting plinked with all those arrows constantly.
The tail should be gone soon.
Oh, okay, cool. Okay, now he's off me. He's like, oh, fuck that guy. Oh,
Oh, slave.
yeah.
He's not mad anymore. But he might be in a second. I'm giving him
just
plenty of
look at
things to
me,
be upset about.
Stop it.
Get some help.
Stop looking at me.
Ooh, I
Oh,
blocked that one this
tail.
time. Okay, good.
Ow.
Get staggered,
There you
nerd.
go.
I'm just using my ancient potion tokens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So long.
Oh no, come on.
Smart
No,
goes in.
don't roar. Don't roar. Bad kitty. Bad kitty.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meow, 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 meow.
Hey!
That's great that you work with zero tier, but we're still sticking to just us. That's how this arrangement works.
His private lobby. That I appreciate.
Ouch.
There goes the
gone,
tail.
finally.
Ah. Yep, first one of these.
Bunk, bunk, bunk.
Yeah, it's got what I figured was gonna happen. Oh, that works.
Oh, I'm right here. I may as well carve the tail while he's blind then. There we go. Ooh, leather Narga tail. Perfect. The actual useful version.
Good, 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 good. Hey, another leather for just for me. Wow.
Yeah, while he can't attack you for it as easily. Otherwise, you'll have to fit it in while the timer's running. Tripped him.
Nice, good, good.
This is the life. Oh wait, life's done. Life's done.
Life is over. I repeat, life is over.
I'm gonna put down a shot, probably.
Haha, joke's on you. Your scream canceled my
hang on.
reload animation.
Have some supply flashes.
You fool, you've played into my plan. Yeah, I'm gonna refresh the buffs because they wore off.
Sounds good.
Let's take a little sippy.
I'll do a little health loot.
Yeah.
I don't have enough paralysis in order to get them. That's fine.
Health loot broke instantly. Fantastic.
Business as usual. Just health flute things.
And
Just a fucking flute.
there.
Toot on the snap.
Eh?
Hello there. The Narga from my nightmare. He's still angry for some reason.
Uh-oh.
Because he's
Here I
Narga.
come.
He was born angry.
Local cat too angry to die.
Please, piss off my...
Case in point.
Oh, hey. I see that you're looking at me.
I'm gonna
I
put down a
appreciate it.
shock.
Go for it.
Come on.
He's currently not looking your way, so you have time.
I'm
He is
over
now
here.
looking
He's
your
looking at
way.
me.
That's fine, perfect. Now what?
Come on.
How did you
He
not
stopped
stop?
short.
Okay.
I'll just fire this off back here where it won't disrupt anybody. There you go.
Ooh, and he now big mad.
Let me see if I can fit in a health loot if he's... No, my health loot...
He's limping.
Aha.
Oh,
Welcome
Ah.
back, Robin. How was the...
Oh, there you
I wanted to get the
Hey,
last hit
Robin.
before he lifted off. Welcome back, Robin.
go. I have another trap.
do you want to try and capture him?
I do have tranks. We can try.
I also have tanks.
We probably will have better odds of some of the parts that way, so it can't hurt.
Sure. Why not? Pass,
He
put
is
it
not
down.
asleep, but he
Yeah.
is not paying attention, so it works out just
Yeah,
as well.
yep. Trap is down. And
You
Okay.
are a motherfucker.
Did he really just leave?
He sure
wait, he's going
did.
back down. Or not.
He's
What a
thinking.
bitch.
What is he doing?
Oh.
He's having an existential crisis in the sky.
Oh,
Are you
he's
gonna
stuck in the canopy. He's sleeping up. Oh, there he is. Wait, can you climb on
What?
these trees? You can't.
Don't think you're supposed to be able to do that, no.
Oh, okay.
here.
Also, he came back down.
I'll take it.
I think that's similar to when he glitched out into the wall for me that one time.
Oh god! I'm glad to hear.
Narga, no, bad Narga, over here,
please.
Batty kitty wyvern.
over here. That's right, this way.
Perfect.
Go to sleep.
Nice. Good night. Sleep well.
Ooh, dinner was goob. Good dinner.
Good
Very
dinner.
good. Good.
I love the little Senna emote. How's Senna been doing, Robin? I've not watched one of his streams in a while. Hope he's holding up well.
Oh no.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
We really broke this thing all to pieces. I think the only thing we didn't break were the cutting
Doing
arms.
What does doing silly mean? Is that a good thing?
That's what you get, Iopray. That's what you get.
I wondered what you two were attacking, because the Ioprey's long been dead for me,
Yeah.
so I'm like, what is happening with these two? Are they
Must
fighting?
kill you, pray. Silly bee
Ah.
noises.
Silly bee noises.
Hello.
Yeah.
Me when the bean is silly.
I'm just a simple farmer.
Oh, I love how it has its tongue sticking out, just like bleh.
Yeah,
That's cute.
look at this cutie that we're gonna turn into parts.
Just cart them off to the factory.
Throw them in the industrial food processor.
You're going right into the processing station.
Ah, no brain stem. Sad.
Still did not get a heavenly eater. Dang.
Strong cutting wing. I think I had enough of those.
I
think
might
I
have
got,
gotten
like,
enough
help.
of those, but I still need the brain stem anyway.
I
Oh,
only
2 fangs.
Hunter rank up.
1 brain stem. Okay, cool. So I think the only thing I need left is 1 brain stem. Let me go and take a look at that real quick. And
Gosh.
30 is farting over my stream. I don't know how I feel about that.
Look, you left the door open for it. This is what happens.
The air is sulfuric in here.
Yeah.
Nope, I still need more cutting wings as well. Okay, that's fine.
Damn. Okay, so 1 more fang and then 1 brain stem.
Okay.
Then we're good. And I just made enough money for it.
I mean, the logic tracks. I can't question this logic. That is how those rules work.
This is in fact accurate.
I knew it. Yeah, get him, me. Wait, what?
Get me. Wait a minute.
Who's me? You.
Well, what of them?
Who's me? You. Who are you? Me. I know it's you was me, but who are you? I am me.
God, rush hour. Haven't thought about that in a while.
Yes. I don't know why that movie like popped in my head. I was just like, oh man. And what the Jackie Chan films were out there? Wow, there was quite a few of those.
A lot.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, like I remember it was like Shanghai Nun. Or Nun, and then there was Noon. Yeah. Oh, both of those. Time to put those away.
So, what do we want to do now?
Okanto.
Yeah, trust.
It is time.
Anyway,
for the
do we have
suffering.
any other votes?
Yeah, no, suffering sounds fun.
All right.
Yeah, I'm a fan of suffering.
I was trying to like push that off a little bit longer, but I guess we might as well just rip the band-aid off and let the wound spill over for a few hours.
I mean, we can continue farming Nargacugas, but let me see.
I was figuring we should at least do something different, and well,
Yeah, I still
right.
need all 3 things for Nargacuga. Like, I need 1 more cutting wing, 2 more pelts, and the heavenly scale. So.
yeah, I just need 1 brain and 2 wings, but the odds of getting that aren't good enough for me to be that invested in the idea.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
I'm down to do some half stream Nargas.
Yes. That I'm also
Alright.
a fan of.
We're going into the mountains.
So, hot drinks.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
From the mountain when she comes.
All our body parts will be on a cart when we go down the mountain when we go.
Yeah, I anticipate we will go flying down that mountain when we go.
Hmm.
All the body parts down the mountain.
Oh my god, it's raining so many
There's
body
down that mountain.
parts.
There's a lot of
I've
blood
heard
on
of
the
raining
mountain.
men, but there's a lot of parts of men all over the place here. I don't know what to do with it. Should I
Someone
be
missing
saying
an arm and a leg?
hallelujah? I don't know.
Jeez. Alright.
I mean, on the bright side, if it is just the other one again, but ice, we at least know what to do.
Just
Mostly.
bring 500
Yeah.
tons of dynamite.
Unfortunately, I
Y'all-
don't have enough inventory space for 500 tons of dynamite.
No.
But I do have
Y'all-
2 large barrel bomb
Oh.
pluses.
I mean, the traps don't work on this motherfucker anyway, so I'll have some space.
Yeah, I'm already down to that much space without traps.
Oh gosh.
Put that one
I'm
away.
I don't need the herbal meds. I guess I can put those away. I've just been carrying those for God knows how long.
A bomb?
The answer to that question is yes, Robin.
Yeah. Oh.
Let's see. What body part is it?
All of the
Well,
above.
I mean, we've all heard about the pink mist, but you ever seen pink snow?
Yikes.
No, but the red mist. Bring that.
Same thing.
Oh my god, is that the red mist?
Probably won't be affected by flashes, just like... Well, actually, no, the other one was affected by flashes. Because we used
it
that to
was.
stop him murderizing you two multiple times.
Oh yeah, he cares about it, but only briefly.
Yeah, but it's a good interrupt to have, so I'll make some more of those.
Okay. I have lots of bombs. A bomb?
I just pretty much just filled the rest of my inventory with just bombs, just straight up bombs.
Yeah, that checks out.
I'm just
They
bringing all
used
the
to
large
be.
barrel bomb versions.
Oh no.
Okay, now that I
They
have a
used to
little
be
more room,
believed.
I'll bring
Oh
those.
shit, is that the red mist?
And I guess I'll bring some small pluses, because bounces really didn't work before, but small pluses might at least hit. Plus or minus blowing myself up with them. Because he'll hit me into it after I drop it, and I'm just gonna get juggled across the room by my own devices.
Fantastic. Oh my gosh.
I wish
You're
I
always
wasn't
speeding
saying
up on
that
us.
from experience, because I've definitely been knocked into my own bomb pile before and sent skyward.
It was
Okay.
Skyward and Bikini Bottom. It was Skyward and Squidward.
I owe a ara neon again apparently.
Go for it.
Yes, please.
Wait, 1 sec.
Silence in the chat.
Let me reach deep for this one. Ara.
So lewd.
Lewd.
Alright, yeah.
Perfect.
There, you have been.
Well balanced
Yes,
energy
given.
to this.
There we go. There we go. All right. I'm ready to die.
Just remember, you two voted for this.
Yeah, I know. I always vote for pain. Wow.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good day to die today.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Wait.
Everything
are you
is
not allowing me
fine.
to join this one?
Should be allowing you to join it.
Oh,
You now need
God.
to require
really?
to join this quest. Apparently I haven't made it a requirement.
What? I also have not met a requirement. Do
And-
need
Oh,
to?
we have to get Yama
Oh,
Sakami.
Oh, right,
This
his
is-
Yama was the other
It's a-
urgent. Yeah.
The G rank star.
Okay. Ready for human teeth squid thing.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're
who
just
wants
gonna need
to
to
do the
rejig
Yama?
our inventories a little bit for that.
Oh, but I'm gonna be able to reach him just fine.
Oh, true.
Yeah, just don't get consumed.
No,
Yum.
I won't be vacuum zoomed.
I may have put my earbuds in.
Yeah, gotta get that max quality Nya and RRI in.
I'm embarrassed.
That just proves that you're doing well doing it.
Don't
I
forget your
feel like
train
I need
bombs
to
too.
offer more sound bits. Like it's
I'm-
only when the Araras and the Nyans
Yeah,
for a while.
I'm
now.
loaded with tranks, though I should grab one more to make it an even 8. There we go. I did put the bombs away because trying to put those down on him is a death trap. Don't need the antidote flute. How did that even end up in there?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm just not even gonna bother with the bombs.
I'm gonna keep the flash bombs for when we get to the next thing, but they won't really do anything here.
Yeah, just make sure to have trank bombs. That's like the important one.
Yeah, we're already
Yeah.
all loaded for that.
I'm not immune to propaganda.
Didn't I
There.
manage to hit him with bounce bombs?
it.
I feel like I did when he was like lower.
Yeah, probably because like when he's
Yes.
hanging below, you can probably hit him with this.
Probably not worth bringing though. The damage output that on that is probably not
Okay.
worth.
And go ahead and fix that one, and then
I think we're good.
I guess I will host my Tsukami.
Yeah.
So I don't really need that.
One of you
Don't
two
really need
host.
that.
To be honest, I would be fine with doing more Yamasukamis anyway, because I can finish making my paralysis gun lance better.
Nice. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I enjoy the Tsukami fight, so I don't mind.
Oops. I wish that armor was worthwhile, but I mean,
It's good for some
Not-
people, it's just not good for us.
right. I just kind of weirded out by the idea of such a high cooking rate on that skill when it's just like, but you don't really need that.
Yeah, it is a weird one. I feel like they just wanted to fit in a random skill somewhere, and it's like, you know what? Here, throw that there. It'll be funny.
Sure, why not? I did.
I mean,
eat, right?
maybe like detect, that would be okay, but eh,
But see, the crazy thing there, that would be useful.
we like useful.
Yeah, but that's not allowed. You should know this
you
by
might
now.
not.
You can't
This
have a
is not
full set
allowed.
of useful skills. That's not how Monster Hunter works.
Exactly.
Yeah,
you
but
have
like,
to have
it's
some
such a
useful and
passive
some
one.
shitty.
There goes Balloon Boy.
It's the Eldritch Beyblade,
Hi.
as Fi termed it.
Yeah, that is true, and it fits.
All right, you will make more sound bit redeemed. I actually do want to mess with Tangia. I have that in the back pocket for such a long time now.
What other sound, like the sound bites that I can do? Like what other ones are there that are good? I can't think of any.
You right?
Question.
You're right.
The other question to that also ends up being, at what point do you just record one of the better ones you've done and just make it play that sound instead of doing it every time yourself?
But you gotta have the variation though.
True,
I
but
s-
you can set it to a random thing that'll just play different variations.
I think my chat will riot if I don't live perform it every time.
That checks
There
out.
is also still in a deep secret folder of mine all those voice recordings that I still had when I was sick and I had the deep voice.
Hell yeah.
I mean, it's not very secret of a folder when we knew you made that folder.
When you were there witnessing that.
Exactly. That was basically done live in front of many people.
What? What?
No such thing.
You're saying these cameras have been rolling the whole time? Dun
told
dun
me?
dun.
Who hit the record button?
Who installed the software for me to hit the button?
Who started OBS?
Damn you past me! You foiled my plans again.
How dare you?
You're a traitor, you.
I am my best trader, this is true.
And my best hero. I
I
can be your
do.
angel or
Yes,
devil.
Exactly. It balances out.
Yeah. I don't remember doing this much running last time around. or
Yeah,
maybe
we
I had
definitely
Mega
did.
Juice. Okay, I must have had Mega Juice then.
That is fair, Trude. I'm just saying that is an option.
All good skills do need practice.
Quality skills.
Oh, hey, we're already here. Okay.
See, these are the kind of skills I can list on my resume.
Actually, yes.
Ah.
Oh god, no.
It technically counts as voice acting credit.
Oh god.
Yeah, you can't say I'm wrong.
I need to voice act in something proper before I can claim voice acting credit.
I mean, isn't what you're doing right now proper?
Yeah?
It is a recorded project. It technically would count.
Big Boy has a lot of piercing penetration spots. Don't look at me. Don't look at me.
It's many
Don't look at me
ones.
while I'm piercing you.
Don't look at me.
That's what she said.
Legend of Dragoon fandom.
I did consider that when I started that playthrough, and then I thought about it. It's like arranging that for long enough to make that playthrough happen would be a nightmare.
Ah,
Keeping consistency there would be just the worst thing.
I mean, I'm more than happy to do fan dubs. I do voices for characters all the time when I play games.
So do I, but it just the scheduling,
Yeah, that's fair.
the scheduling.
Oh, it's
Yes,
smart, guys.
dude.
Smart.
Yeah, remember
let me
we want to
reach
keep
you.
spacing for when he does the siphoning.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh yeah, the takes aren't the
One take.
problem. It's just getting everyone that would be doing it in the room at the same time. Not the literal
Yeah.
room, but you understand what I mean.
Especially across that many sessions.
Yeah. 'Cause it's gonna be like a 5 or 6 session at a minimum deal. Oh, you had to do that now, didn't you?
fucking asshole.
I didn't see the sign.
Jesus. That was really fast.
Yeah, he just went straight into it, so I was not ready for it at all.
Yeah, that was an instant one.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Yeah, pretty
I was
much.
letting out the guys. That one was a bit brutal.
Yikes.
Like, usually he holds on for a little bit and then pulls. That time he just grabbed, thought about it for a second, and went, nah, hunger.
Nah, fuck you.
He went, "Father, I crave violence."
Which, to be fair, I should have followed my rule for this, which is just never put the shield down until he's not grabbing anymore.
Honestly, great.
But I got complacent. It's
Yeah.
been long enough since the last tragedy.
Has to remind us of the tragedy first.
Exactly.
No, it's not what I wanted to do. Goodbye, Trevor.
He's pulling.
come on.
If
No,
somebody's
no,
got
no.
tranks, throw him now.
I
Damn it.
fully
I had
underground.
my weapon. I was right there. Every told to step away.
Yeah, I didn't trust it enough to put my shield down since I was next to where it was pulling.
Alright, we're down to one.
Yep. We're probably gonna take a loss on this while we remember how this goes. Oh, spinning.
Yeah.
Do we just want to abandon it now then?
Well, it doesn't matter because
Uh,
he apparently one-shot me with the spin somehow.
Interesting.
Yikes.
What the fuck?
I have never taken more than half damage from that before. Why did that one-shot me?
That was interesting.
Okay, this one got really, really feisty after the first one.
Yeah. That was a lot of damage very quickly.
Yeah. Like, getting picked up, I understand, but the... What?
I'm getting some flashbacks from the first time we did it on Contour, like
Oh yeah, the random
Also-
instant kills that occasionally happen there. Yeah.
the first time was super easy, and then the next 2 times, oof.
Oh, actually, no, I know why I got one shot that time, because it usually did a good amount. And remember, I didn't have the maxed out health there because I had died once already.
Right.
That's
Yeah.
why that lines up. Okay, never mind, that made sense.
That is fine.
I don't have to be happy about it, but it makes sense.
The mystery's been solved.
Yeah,
Just because I understand it doesn't mean I like it.
exactly. Bright side, we barely used any resources.
Hell yeah.
E.
Yeah, that was pretty early on, so I'll take it.
Just gather some of these things up.
I wish I could exchange some of the endless amounts of like super bugs I have for some god bugs.
Wouldn't that be a great deal right there?
Right. Let's put that one away.
I'm surprised
that one
you're
away.
getting low on them at all, though, considering one of the fields seems to, like, give 3 of them every time, at least for me.
I just went through all the fields and I didn't get a single one.
Wow.
Uh,
I don't know what region you're in, but boy oh boy is there no god bugs there, apparently.
my part of the mountain's a little empty on those guys.
On the side of the mountain, they're quite empty.
Good try, but I don't think that one quite worked.
No, not at all. This is just, this is on autopilot right now. We're
Yeah.
on power saving mode. Just going brah, 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 brah.
Power save. Dragon.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah.
Daisy days.
JK pissed off.
Okay, though. Okay. Well.
We are
Well,
hitting a
it's-
point.
Oh, I'm not waiting. I guess. Okay. I will
I
get
know,
water. after
it's
this.
still so early in the stream. The stream is so young.
I think
To
the
be
first
fair-
hour of tech issues drained us a lot.
We were already a little off when we started, to be fair, and then it just flew off the cliff from there.
Alright, shall we?
All right. Torture round 2.
Prelude to second torture.
We love
Uh-huh.
prelude to torture. It's my favorite status.
It's the marinade for the actual torture.
Pretty much.
Prelude to slaughter.
That's the favorable
That's-
option.
We're fighting Ravana now. Haha, FF14 reference.
I mean, you have to
I
have
can't
one
wait
at
to
least
talk to
one per session.
Because, like, for reference, one of the bosses in that game, like one of the raids, Ravana, he does a fucking just dance with his swords called Prelude to Slaughter, which sets him up for his slaughter attack.
Makes sense.
Fun.
It's very fun.
You gotta murder with style. I respect that.
Does a whole little jig.
Make a little love. Get down tonight.
Did I get the Dragon Bomb?
Campaign.
Oh yeah, I didn't.
Gambatini? Is that the? That's the title of the game, isn't it?
Gambatene. It means
Oh,
like good luck or like something along those lines. Like
Yeah.
No.
Something either like good luck or you can do it or something in there.
yeah, you can do it somewhere.
The culture side in me just temporarily shut down.
Please come back later. The culture center is down for repairs.
It will be online in 3 years.
3 business years.
At one of the automated voice calls. Hello there, dear individual. So thank you that you kept. Hold this. I'm done. Never mind.
So
Hello there,
close and yet
insert
so
name.
far.
Man, I used to be good at this. What happened to me?
Today happened.
Thank you for signing up for service. For X
I
months.
can't really say it's like even just today. I feel like it's just like as of late. I would probably say the last few months has just been like.
Yeah.
I'm tired.
To be
I
fair,
very
it's
much feel that.
been like a rough start of the year for a lot of people.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, the start.
This entire year so far has been kind of ass.
Like, there's been a couple
okay.
good points, but oh, everything around it has been a thing.
Yeah.
True.
Everything not to do with like streaming and friends and stuff has been horrid.
Yeah, that checks. Yeah.
All right. I think he's vulnerable to poison, so we're gonna try that out.
Theoretically, yes.
I mean, everything else won't work on him.
Yeah. Because, like, I know poison works on most of the other elders, so theoretically it should.
Yeah. All right.
There we go.
Move
Everybody's
floating in.
buffed up while he eventually gets up here.
Hello.
Come visit us. Come hither.
Yeah, I
Oh, don't
figured
look at
I'm
me.
just stabbing the air to raise morale.
I'll take it. We got the big slams. Slam, bam, slam, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't say it like that.
Yeah, maybe not.
We tried.
Careful with the
I
knocking.
can't even tell. I can't see you.
Yeah, I
it's probably
moved
gonna look
further
at-
up
Okay.
as I'm like, okay, maybe she can't reach here. Nope, still hit me. Okay.
Okay.
Eyes have
Great.
changed colors. They're green now.
All right.
We knocked him off of there.
Hey, looking at me.
Slam, bam.
Fuck the
It's only in
slam.
the small tentacles, right?
That's what we were told.
I didn't like getting knocked there.
Yeah, he got knocked pretty quick off of that too.
And there's
Okay.
bugs.
Yeah. Put your bugs.
Here you go, have a mouthful of this. That also wiped out half the bugs, so I'll take that.
yeah.
Good.
We take those.
Don't show
More
me your
bugs.
teeth. I'm no longer a dental technician.
We'll remove some bugs here.
Yeah, I got another one in the crossfire here.
Got the- He's doing the small ones. I'm gonna get over to this side. 'cause we don't trust that.
I'm gonna go ahead and cycle to the Tranks then.
Oh, yep, he's doing it.
Okay.
Get Trank, nerd.
Nice. All right, get his
Did he
ass.
get-
Get
Jump
him!
Jump his
Oh,
ass.
I fell through him, but oh, he's down here anyway.
Yeah, he's
I
on the
was
ground.
gonna Dragon Bomb him was the thing, but I guess, you know, we're here.
Yeah, we can't Dragon Bomb him unless he's holding, I think.
Probably, yeah, because I fell straight through the middle of him. He has a very interesting tube of red in the middle, and I don't know how to feel about it.
I don't know how to feel about that either.
This is why I had to share, so everybody gets to equally be confused.
I'm in the middle of his membrane that's undulating.
to grab the
I don't know
shiny
how I feel about
thing.
that. Yeah.
Oh,
Shiny
look, a piece
dragon.
of candy.
That hurt a lot.
Well,
Well,
dragon treasure.
that hurt. I got
Alright,
blood.
leaving. Bye.
And running away. Bye.
Life powdering as we go. Yeah. Oh
Oh
god!
no, that was a good life powder that I did. That we both did there.
Yeah.
I am the pained.
Alright, get the hell out of there.
Gotta go, bye!
He does slam himself in the ground for quite a while, though, it seems.
Yeah. We
Is that a
probably
big note
could
for
have
later?
stayed, but I was very worried about a secondary crush.
That hurt a
God.
lot.
Who knows? He might have flailed too.
He's still laying there. Damn. Damn, he's still laying there.
I'm not even sure you can aim that low. You're probably gonna have to like short power
Yeah.
those. Yeah, there you go.
Does he just... Man, he stays for a long time if he does that.
He really was thinking about his life choices.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Yep. Okay, I'm making contact.
Well, while he's hovering there thinking about it, I'm gonna go ahead and refresh the buffs.
Yeah, sounds
Okay.
good.
Here he comes.
Yeah, but even with him moving, I'll be able to finish this long before he makes it the rest of the way up here.
Yeah, he takes so fucking long. Any day now, buddy.
Might as well sharpen.
Is he still attacking down there?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
tried to take a swing and he just kind of hit the air.
I mean, that's free damage, I guess, so...
Yeah. It's not highest possible damage, but it's still free damage.
Yep. With 50 affinity, baby.
There we go. Now you're in range, I think, to do max damage.
Okay.
Cycle back to the tranks.
Reach him still.
Hey, he's looking at me. Oh, joy.
Can't imagine why. It's
Why
almost
not?
like he'd be
I
upset
guess.
about all the arrows or something.
What? He looks like a pin cushion.
You're gonna pop the balloon is what you're gonna do.
Good. I don't see a problem with this.
Well, he does, I'm sure. I'm gonna keep my shield up since I'm stuck in the middle here. I don't trust this.
Okay.
I have a
I'm
bad
just gonna
feeling.
reload.
No, I didn't do it. Okay. That
Oh,
fast
so
one is
far-
giving me trust issues.
Yeah, so far I think he's still only done it on small tentacles. I don't think we've seen him do it on larger.
Yeah, just since I was in the middle, I couldn't see whether the small
Yeah.
ones were attached, so I just hedged bets since I didn't have answers.
Very reasonable.
And whoop. Don't do a thing. Okay, cool. You didn't do a thing.
Yeah, he
Great.
was just wiggling
He's
at
out.
you threateningly.
He's wiggling at you
Outstanding.
menacingly. Okay, no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Damn it, game!
Shit.
Dang.
Hey, you want to do a small little hop rather than putting your weapon away, right? Cool.
Yeah, mine was just how
alright.
long it took to put it away.
How did I think?
Good question. Got any other questions that I can't answer?
What is life?
Ooh, don't look at me like that.
Yeah, you're right, I can't answer that one.
What is the purpose of life, the universe, and everything?
42.
Correct.
Oh. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy reference. Get ready, Tranks, just in case.
Yeah, I'm cycling.
Okay. He's so big, then why won't he fight me? He's so big and strong. Why is he not gonna go after me, huh?
Yep.
I guess he's giving up.
Aha.
His eyes are still red. He was green last time. I don't know if we established if that was a thing or if we were theorizing that one still.
Unclear.
Red seems like it just absorbs the energy faster.
Hard to say.
Charge himself. I guess I'll do a halt for while he's busy.
Yeah.
I say as he turns to me. Hello.
Hi.
Oh,
How you
hey.
doing? Yeah, I deserve that.
Hey, hey.
Thank you
Big
for
green and
taking it.
leafy. Look at me. Hey.
Welcome
Oh,
in.
hi.
Immediately
He's looking at
ignores
me
me.
now. All right, you can do that.
Hey, Callista, how's it going?
nice.
Hello.
Hmm? Callista, hi, hello.
How are you doing?
Me, Beginner's big spider. Actively distorting. Fart gas.
Your gas means nothing to me. I can block that.
Come on, buddy.
Neither sight nor smell nor sound can get through my
No.
shield. Bye, Vale.
I've jumped like an idiot.
I'm within the creature.
Ooh,
I'm in
nice.
the belly of the tentacle.
You also
Oh,
have
yeah.
very little health. Here, have some life powder.
Thank you.
I hope you enjoy your work on that.
Best of luck with
sounds
setting
awesome.
things up.
Yeah, that's always fun.
Uh,
Planning is always a fun time.
Tranks. Get ready, Tranks.
I'm in the middle,
Gotta
so
do
I ain't
world
tranking
building stuff that you
anything.
can soon again.
Okay.
There we go. I am no longer in the middle.
Wow. Thank you for stealing my. No, wait, you're giving back things. Cyan, what's wrong with you? Are you okay?
Well, you have to give things back to take them. If they're already gone, they cannot be taken.
That's true.
True.
I know how this logic works.
My lab coat was given back to me very temporarily.
Then again, it is April Fool's.
It is April Fool's, backwards day.
Maybe that's the April Fool joke, is giving your things back.
I don't know how I feel about this. This
Exactly.
feels strange.
Makes you question everything.
Bugs out of here. Out, explode.
These bugs aren't exploding yet, and there's a lot of them.
There's quite a few.
Very concerning. Ooh. Okay, there goes one.
Oh, there. Buggies.
There we go, got one.
Oh, that's.
One left right now.
Damn it.
Another one down.
Yeah, this one surrounding me.
One just flew by like a rocket for me, just like, just right on through.
Oh, somehow that staggered him.
Interesting.
Good,
Maybe
good.
he's connected to them.
I think I did hit him with the stab, but that was like right on the damage threshold, I guess. Ow. I this line.
He's got everything connected, I think.
Yeah, that hurts. That should mean no sucking, but we'll see.
I'm
Seems like
watching
there's
the
a limit on the
eyes.
pure shot.
Nope, he disconnected.
Okay.
His eyes are also still red.
That means we win the hunt, right? Because he DQ'd. Woo!
If only.
That Gorian
Uh,
slam, thank you, man. That's a small tentacles, watch out.
Cycling, cycling.
Yeah,
Tranks at the
I
ready.
would,
same.
I would attack him, but all right, I'm going for it.
I usually attack him from the side. I don't know if he gave up. Okay.
Yeah, but he can rotate a little, so you do need to be a little careful with those side attacks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So he's gonna have to go. Aww.
No, you're
It's
fine.
okay.
Judy.
Green eyes.
That's
Okay.
what it's for.
Get your Tranks ready.
Yeah.
Nope, still nothing.
Yeah, still, I don't think he does on the big limbs, honestly. I guess you have to do it once on it.
No, it's every single time that he latched on with small ones.
Oh, over there. Ah,
Okay, it's this one.
small ones. Yep, and I'm stuck in between. That's not great. Let me out,
Good, good,
please.
good, good.
I will throw Tranks as fast as I can.
I'm just gonna jump off because I don't trust this. at
Yeah,
all.
you know what? That's probably wise. And he didn't do it.
Okay, good. I'm
Yeah,
gonna do a
that's
flute from
fine.
down here, Dub.
He may have just not
Maybe.
done it because there was no target.
Fine.
Red eyes.
Oh, interesting. He swapped back from red, from green to red already. Interesting.
Health broken, so as usual.
Because he really wasn't in green for long. He was also higher
Okay.
up that time, so I couldn't even reach him without going close. Taking a swing.
Come on, Squidman.
Yep.
Put your limbies down. Show me your limbus
Ooh,
system.
there we go. Got something.
I'll take that. Wyvern fire going out.
Nice.
Oh. Fancy seeing you here.
Oh, that's small. Thanks.
Yeah.
I'm in a bad spot.
You sure
Yeah.
are.
I
As soon as
jumped
you
out
get
from that
up,
one.
just either off or around. There you go, you're clear. Any day now, just open up.
Okay. It's-
Nope, still nothing.
He hasn't been doing a lot of sucking.
He knows we're ready for it.
Nope.
Splendid strategy, yes.
Oh, down he goes.
Goodbye. Okay.
farewell.
He's attached
jump on him. No, I fell through him. Fuck.
I got hit by a bug, but I landed it. Dragon Bomb, go!
I will just see
Don't
if I
forget
can
the
roll
carve
around
while
in
we're
time.
up here too.
Yep.
No, I'm about to get yeeted by this bomb probably. Goodbye!
Let me see if I can get on him in time.
He stays that way for a little bit, but he's about to go up.
Alright.
Ah, fucking bastard. Alright, fine.
Oops.
To be fair, at least it was called before you jumped, I think.
Yeah. Ow.
Ooh, that's a
And then he
fireball.
instantly burns me. One asshole. That's disrespectful.
Fireball.
Fireball.
Splendid strategy,
You wouldn't let me
manager.
carve you, and now you're being disrespectful.
I can't believe it.
To be fair, I'm sure he's a little
well-
cross after the dragon bomb going off on his spine.
Fair.
Good, he should be.
No, give me a second. You suck.
Oh.
He is
Smalls.
attached.
I'm dropping down. Dropping
Yeah.
down.
Bail, bail, bail.
Oh, good drop, good drop.
Trank
Time,
1,
baby.
Trank 2.
Oh, he's turning the
Nope,
other
that
way.
second Trank hit you. There we go. Down he goes.
Nice.
Wow. Okay. The timing. The timing. Godlike.
God.
He landed right in front of you, didn't he?
Yeah, he did.
Hell
Tentacles
yeah.
and all.
Incredible.
Perfect clip material. Somebody get that.
Ooh.
Put it.
Clip it and ship it.
Oh my god.
I can't see myself, so I'm just gonna hope I have a Wyvern Fire ready. I do, but he's leaving. No, get back here. There we go. I still hit.
There you go.
Alright.
Where's the next?
We gotta go past him.
Yep.
It's
I
across
got
this
his
way.
attention.
If he does the Grand Slam again. How's he doing?
Keep running.
Yeah, I don't know what that
I don't trust it.
is. Nope.
He was doing the I'm angry roar, so he was gonna start doing bad immediately afterward.
I think he was releasing bugs actually.
Probably.
I need to sharpen.
I don't know. Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna stick around and find out.
Nice.
Yeah, you didn't have the defense buff anymore, so I figured I'd recharge it.
Appreciate it. Come put your tentacles down. We're finding the Wendy's monster.
I do only have 3 E-Tranks left.
I have a couple. I have not gotten much
Yeah.
chance to trank it.
I still have plenty of tranks on me.
Well, hopefully he will attack at an angle that lets the two of you get to trank him then.
Well, welcome to the Grand Slam.
Wow, I just tapped him and he got staggered. I was surprised
Yeah,
by
that's what
that one.
happened. Oh my fucking.
Bye.
Oh no. No, 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 no. Don't look
Ah!
at me.
Screaming.
Yep.
Should at least require.
I'll
like,
go ahead and
a
take all
button
this.
input or something.
I'm surprised how you keep accidentally falling off, because I'm like pressing against the edge and I don't go off.
It's because I'm sprinting, so it auto jumps.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Whoa, gotcha. Okay.
Really
Got your
wish this
number
was a
now.
long gun lance right
it.
now instead of a spread shot.
Yeah, he's doing the thing. Tranks.
Leaving. Oh,
He's
because of
sucking.
that.
Yep. Tranking. Get on the floor. There we go.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Get
you saved me.
That was a little close for comfort.
Yeah, I started throwing them too because I remember the number gets higher and higher.
Yep.
I have 1 left now.
All I see is squid.
You too, huh?
Yep.
I feel like we're under one of those big like parachute things you had in early school.
yes.
Oh yeah. Where you have everyone runs underneath it.
Yeah.
Those were fun.
They were. They were such a good time.
Speaking of, gotta go.
One of the more fun group building activities they forced upon us. Nope, hold on.
Yeah, the amount of times I saw kids run into each other because of that was definitely entertaining.
Tell you what. Also, college kids had a lot of fun with that one too. I
Well,
saw
yeah.
there was a video of like a parachute, and there was like a security or a cop that was like looking
Oh,
around,
yeah.
and it was just a bunch of stoners that was just under that. And
They all scattered.
They just clown car
Yeah,
out of
it was
there,
just
I'm
a
sure.
plume of smoke, just poo. And as soon as they all scattered out, I was like, God damn, guys.
Smoke
Really
bomb went
bad.
off.
I remember
Run!
that video.
I just remember just like, I think it was like
scat.
from the, I can't remember if it was the recorder or if it was just like the window was open and I just heard a bunch of giggling from the parachute. It was great.
They'll never detect us under our protection field.
They'll never know. It's like a Windows XP wallpaper switch to Not wrong.
Mm-hmm.
He is very mossy.
Just throw a little bit of blue across him somewhere, and it really is just that. You coming up
Please
anytime soon there, Balloon Boy?
Okay.
Please move your green ass to the top.
I guess I'll just refresh these again.
Yeah. I'm making
Yep,
contact. with
armor
him.
flute broke. Hey Leo,
Yeah, see-
so far everything's fine
Yeah, yeah.
after the
Awesome,
the
awesome.
initial
We have no
technical
bombs.
issues.
Yeah, there's a lot of
All
scuff
I
tech
can
that
do-
was happening.
All I can do is dance on it, that's all.
Building morale.
All right.
Also, we can't throw bombs, unfortunately.
Yeah,
There are no
and I don't
throwable
think
bombs.
most of us have any
Yeah.
bombs on us either.
Yeah, we
No.
didn't bring any for this guy. Oh, boy.
Uh-oh. You know, I'm just gonna keep my shield up this time.
Ow. I didn't even have time to put my weapon away.
Ooh, yep, that hurt less than when I tried to duck. I'll take that.
That was painful. I will take your max.
Yikes.
That was the first one I hit me with those.
Oh, why are you looking at me like that?
Beyblade. No. Alright, he's
Okay,
really being
I'll take that
annoying
at least.
right now.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody can really check that right now, Kitty. I don't know if Hazzy's stream has had an issue or not.
Oh, jeez.
Did it?
I don't know.
3 doesn't look like it.
You're still in the
Okay.
shared chat and everything, so that part's still working. The video may have borked for a second. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems like everything is fine on my end.
You may have just had a hiccup,
Yeah.
which be that way.
Let me reach you, you bastard. Stop swinging. Start attaching.
Start attaching.
Okay, Extrude is verifying that things are currently fine.
Thank you for the follow, Born to Lose. Appreciate it.
Born to Lose, hello.
Extrude, if you would mention a refresh potential in Pazzy's chat, that would be great. Oh, yeah, it probably just
occasionally.
hiccuped then, Kitty. That's the most
Oh,
likely
well, that-
answer.
Suckish timer again, essentially. Yep, sucking.
I do have a need.
I will throw my one trank at him.
Run past me.
Trank him.
Oh, damn it, damn it.
You're good.
on,
It's
get
more
on the
important to
floor.
call
There it
the
is.
potential out than it is to leave it be.
Down here.
Alright, cool.
Okay.
Look, there's the tube.
They've gotten him down here a bunch of times. He's got to be pretty low.
Yeah, he should be going down soon.
Yeah.
He's also having a rough time down here right now.
Oh, yeah, no. He's getting hurt.
No worries, kid.
He's getting staggered quite a bit. Alright, there he goes.
Bully him, keep him on the
How is he
ground.
still alive? That's what I want to know. It's gotta be
As a
something.
heavy
Because
looking
G
death
rank
cruiser. Hey,
elder
thank you very
health.
much. Yeah,
Yeah, but
how you
last
doing?
time we did not get him down 3 times and he was still, like, dead by this point.
The
I did
whims
have
of
dual
Monster
blades at
Hunter
the
are a
time.
mystery. That is true. But I feel
Ah,
like
that's
you
true.
are actually doing more damage there, Paz, since you can more
I'm gonna
consistently
go
hit
shield.
him.
Armor flute.
Not sure.
Probably. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, how you doing? So good to be able to see you there, Born. What's up?
The freaking noises. Even when you're sharpening.
I'm just sad that the sharpening itself doesn't have goofy noises.
Nah.
That would be peak.
Just the sounds of butter sliding across the corn.
I mean, it'd be hard to hear that, to be fair.
Oh,
Dude, just
fuck's
get-
sake.
Just imagine, like, the sound of a
see it.
clown
Hey, I'm back
nose
down here. How you doing,
the whole
buddy?
way across. Just
Hello there.
as it's sliding across.
We're gonna stop spinning up
Oh,
here.
what's the sound of those whistle toys?
Oh, yeah, those things.
I wish I had an actual sound. Like, I wish I could name the sound rather than saying the sound, but you know, here we are.
Ah! What?
What? Oh, getting slapped around.
He just hit me from the fucking bottom.
To be fair, the attack did come up through the floors.
Ooh, do take care because some of those storms have definitely been kind of nasty.
Yeah, stay safe if there's a storm coming through.
Yeah, we had one roll around and like, thankfully, like the house did not get hit, but man, the surrounding areas in the neighborhood definitely got hit real hard.
Oh yeah, I have to imagine it's made it harder to get around.
Yeah, like about like 10 minutes away, there was a gas station that had entire roof just blown down, like storm for severe.
Yeah, we look after our people here.
Yep,
Yeah.
for sure.
Storms are no joke. Gotta keep yourself safe.
Yeah.
Up here, it only was like hard raining for a day. That's all the storm we got.
And
Hey,
is down.
Goodbye.
Now quickly, steal his bits. Aha!
Good jump. Am I in him? I can't tell that.
I just saw myself arriving, I think.
I'm trying to drop down.
I can't.
You're
Right.
down here. Your arrow's in the middle. I think
Oh,
we're
yeah,
all...
I'm-
Oh, there he is.
I can get it.
There's a falling Bazzy.
I love that we took turns being at weird camera angles as we just appeared from the air.
From Park GG's. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, his face is something.
It's
He's
it's
a little
the
bit of an
teeth.
odd one.
The teeth throws me off, something fierce.
Yamatsukami.
It's not good.
Oh, that's all the time.
Just keep carving. Just keep carving.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, wait, you can see the inside of his mouth too. Wait, I wanna get
You
it.
sure can. That was the
Oh,
tube I was
great.
talking about. Is it
great.
flattens out when it's in him like that?
Yeah.
It's just real weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh,
he's
here,
got-
here's some
What is
beautiful
this bit
angles
back
for you, Kat.
here? There's just
No.
like a flat bit at the back that I don't understand.
I don't know. He's got human teeth, but then he's got Sarlacc pit teeth. Like, it's just not good.
It's
not
just
great.
concerning all around.
It really is.
Elder Dragon Blood.
Hey,
Okay,
another Yama
thank you.
fillet and another Yama fillet.
I don't know if I really want to cook those.
I got one.
It's just gonna need to be marinating in some buttermilk for like, you know, about 6 months.
Look, Chad, it's your new wallpaper forced.
Whoosha. I think I'm digging the drip. Hey, thank you. Yeah, this one I had for like well, this was actually like we went to a rock shop that had like a few different kinds of pieces like this. I was like,
Nice.
this one looks warm and comfy and very big.
Yes, I just need one fire dragon powder. Now I can make the ancient dragon wood gun lance.
Go.
I'll have white
Also-
sharpness on my paralysis.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So the fun fact though is like when I picked this one up, it actually fit me a lot better. But since I've been working at a new job and I've been stacking up a store, I lost considerable amount of weight, and now this thing is just like, it's a big old blanket. This is a glorified Snuggie at this point.
Oversized clothes are so fun though. I love oversized sweaters.
It really can be more
Fair.
comfortable.
Absolutely. Let's see how it looks.
I love
Yeah,
it.
thank you.
There's the
Yeah,
cyan
like,
steel.
see, this is how big it is, right? So it's just like
Look
big.
at your strength.
big.
Big.
It's so big.
Oh gosh.
Where is my tie? Oh no, Zion's gonna be on a rampage here soon. Woo.
The
That is really
return.
comfy looking now. I like that.
Mhm.
Yeah, I would absolutely wear stuff
Yeah.
that size.
I have one of these like thrown in the back of the car along with like a blanket if there was ever a situation where I need to sleep in my car.
Get it back yourself.
Hell yeah.
Oh my.
That is the perfect
And-
emote to start that sentence with.
Why don't you get it back yourself?
Oh my god.
And so the war has begun.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Big battle.
Chat wars.
Mr. Kami, you can now initiate the level Gs and please accept the accommodation. Thank you. Although we're gonna help out with Vale's Yama at this
Yeah.
point.
This way you all get up to the point where we can do the thing that makes everyone sad.
We're all hyped to be sad.
Huzzah! I mean,
Yeah. Oh. Let's go. Oh.
I hate that I'm looking forward to that piece of shit.
I'm glad you two are looking forward to this.
It's like, yay, a Cantor again. I hated that. Why would I want to fight a Cantor?
By all reports, a Cantor, but worse.
Great.
Please tell me that I have any more
Huzzah.
traffic bumps.
Huzzah.
God, wow.
Now
What a
that's
time.
something for the oldies.
Back in my day.
Simultaneously happy and turning to dust, and I don't know how to feel.
Okay.
Well, my coworker, I mean, he's not
What?
that much younger than me, but he was talking about DVDs, and then people were just like, "What are those things?" And I'm just like, "Homie,
no.
I was born in the age of cassettes and VHS. Shut up."
We're just killing
Yeah, same.
Yama to get the urgents out of the way for everybody, so everybody can actually get to the point where we can do a Canlos, because it wasn't allowing because of rank issues.
God. I remember when I was fucking recording like the original Pokemon anime on VHS tapes. Good times.
Just because the break happened here, I don't know if you caught that.
Yeah. I don't know when your ads start, so.
Yeah,
Good
I
times.
saw as soon as you started explaining it popped in. I was like, here. let
Of
me do this.
course.
Yep, absolutely.
No
Without a
explanations
doubt.
allowed in this house today.
These are trying times indeed.
Oh yeah, I need
So
another
is
armor
that-
flute.
To adventure, huzzah!
To the death, floor it.
right.
Floor it.
Give you this.
I need one more Yama to do. And then
Yo.
we're free from the Yama scourge.
Ooh, a true armor sphere. I didn't know those existed.
Yep, that's what you need for the next tier up.
Gotcha.
The royals and all the other bullshit. Also, don't forget
Okay.
to restock your trank bombs.
And don't forget kitchen.
Already took care of that.
All right.
Did apparently not restock the trank, so I'll do that now. I thought I did,
Okay.
because all the slots had their full things, but that's because I used all of them, so there wasn't a slot for it anymore.
Incredible.
There we go.
Sabotaged by
Okay.
my own inventory. Can't believe it.
Right.
More likely
And
than you
what's up,
think.
Jesper?
But
Put those in. Armor sphere. Put those away. And no max potions. Let me fix that real quick.
That would be highly recommended.
Alrighty.
I still have my I still have life powders. Cool.
Can I make anything useful with any of the shit we've been
Yeah, I
learning?
do have some life powders left, so let me go ahead and put those in my pocket.
Yeah. So welcome back everybody through the ads. So just in case if people did miss it, we have to go through Yama for everyone, so that way we can actually get to the fight that we do want to go.
Ooh.
But we have
Want
to
is
beat
a
Yama
strong
first.
word, but we have to do it.
Yeah. Okay.
We must.
So I'll be right back. I'm just gonna hit bathroom break real quick.
Okay.
So okay. Entertain them.
You know, in hindsight, he probably should have done that while the ad break was happening. That probably would have made sense. Oh well, we're here.
Less.
But yeah, we've got the Yamasukami left to get through for just Vale now, and then I think everybody's up to the correct rank at that point. I think that all lines up. Yeah, because you don't have to do the Shenyao Ren or anything, because we did all of that together already, so all those are credited. It's just the classic Monster Hunter problem of urgents don't credit to everybody that was in the urgent, even though it was already unlocked for the people that did the urgent.
Yeah, very annoying. Okay. I might take the Yamasukami belt actually, because that gives 3 fencing, which is pretty solid.
Yeah, it's not bad. The fencing on it's useful, but I think that might be like the most useful thing it does.
I mean, that's fine. I mean, that's one less piece of other shit I need to get for fencing.
True, and the armor on it's solid.
Yeah, figure out which pieces give the best fencing in general.
I mean, I can pull up the calculator while we wait for Pazzy to get back and tell you a few things there.
I mean, I will not complain. Seems like the waist and the leggings are the only ones of the Yamasukami that are worthwhile for fencing.
Yeah, that the calculator won't tell me. I can just tell you what combination of things you can fit together.
Gotcha.
Boink and okay.
For my longsword build, honestly, the only thing I'm really trying to get right now is fencing, because I like the ability to just not bounce off of things.
Fair.
Everything else is kind of optional. Like I might try and grab some like earplugs.
Mhm.
Maybe like wind resist. I'm not sure. But aside from that,
okay.
everything else is kind of optional. Attack up is nice, but it's not necessary.
So I assume you want probably like high wind res.
Yeah, if I can.
So I'll just plug in high wind res and fencing and see what it gives me. Because you can ask for like any level of skills and as many skills as you want with this thing.
Let's see. No, I don't think I have a high wind rest jewel, unfortunately. Because that's probably behind fucking Daura.
Well, good news, it's not actually that bad to set this up, it looks like.
Interesting.
Though a bunch of them are involving Ocamblos claws, which is the arm. So, the arm off Ocanlos, specifically, so, yeah.
Okay.
That's a thing.
Well, we're gonna do that soon, I
Forward
guess.
to.
I'm looking for one that doesn't involve that in the set, and literally all of them involve that in the set.
Gotcha.
So that
I mean,
must
I'm
give a lot of something.
Yeah. I mean, are we gonna do the Canlos 3 times? I don't even know.
I mean, technically, since we're doing the other Fatalis, we don't have to do it more than once. I would say we do it once for the fact that we show off doing the fight and then say to hell with them. Just as a sanity recommendation.
Gotcha.
Ah, there we go.
What it-
Kutku Helm Z, Diablo Mail X, Silver Soul Braces Z, Diablo Coil X, and Silver Soul Greaves Z gets you what you need with only 2 Swordman Jewels and 1 Heavy Metal, and you also get Attack Up Small as a bonus.
Nice. Can you send me that calculator that you're using?
Okay.
Thank you. So what does Sword Draw do? I don't actually know.
I don't know if that helps you that much. I want to say that's the early version of Critical Draw, which
Oh yeah, interesting.
benefits great swords and
Chief
such
attacks,
primarily.
guarantee critical hit. Yeah.
And I'll send it to Pazzy too. There you go. Now you have the calculator as well.
Oh, nice.
I only
Thank you.
found it recently, or I would have put it available a lot sooner.
Oh, that's fair. I appreciate it.
Nice.
Let's see.
Yeah, there are a bunch of other ones as well as far as giving you the things you're looking for, but a lot of them need Canlos parts, and that one was the only one I saw that had a bonus skill attached to it. And you know, more skill, more better.
We do.
And it's also
Ooh.
460 defense, which is one of the higher ones out of the list.
Interesting. I'll have to fuck around with this later.
Also, I do have to say, during last night's stream with Monster Hunter Wilds, I finished up the Gore Magala set that also has the built-in frenzy virus,
Yeah.
and the Magala set also has coalescence tied into it as well. So it is like it's a major buff up if you pass the frenzy test,
You just gotta be
And
able to
it
pass
is-
the frenzy test.
which really isn't that bad. And boy howdy, it is such a big buff up. I'm just missing decorations to really like finalize it.
Okay.
But I'm so stoked to be able to complete. It also has like they tied in so many good skills into it. Like that seems like I could see why people are like having like some serious complaints of like this is kind of like the end game gear is like you're only like set to like 3 sets of gear, and that's pretty much it. That's the only thing that you're going to be able to see for like the until we see more content.
I mean, to be fair, that kind of ends up being the way with the early life of a lot of these.
For sure.
'Cause there's just only so many monsters available.
Yeah, World and Iceborne, like eventually, like it all settled down to Fatalis because they just pretty much like gave you just a broad sweep of here's all the sweet, nice, and convenient things. Here you
Yeah.
go. Gore Magala set in Wilds looks so sick too. Yeah, Gore got a great glow up in the game. He looks absolutely phenomenal without a doubt, and the armor itself is quote unquote not my style of armor, but still looks good. They did layered armors so much nicer in this game now because instead of like doing like building up your actual set and then separate like farming again to do layered armor sets, you just buy or you just craft up your armor sets and then they'll just give you layered armor sets along with it.
To be fair, that does make a lot more sense than, hey, do it all again just because you want to have the cosmetic version of it.
Yeah, exactly. And mostly rock the Arc Veiled. Yeah, Arc Veiled, great set. It's very, very bright. And it was unfortunate that you couldn't actually do any sort of color changes until you hit high rank. But it's so far
That's
it seemed
also
like
pretty
that it was
typical.
Yeah, but they roll you into high rank like really nicely.
Yeah, exactly, Extrude.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
Does
Welcome back.
Fatalis have wind? Oh, I was just looking at stuff.
Yeah, I was about to say, well, Fatalis can fly and does have wings, so presumably has wind press. Also, we are definitely waiting on you to host a Yamasakami quest.
Okay, yeah, I will figure it out there. Anyways, stuff.
Because we're pretty much guaranteed not getting to Fatalis tonight.
Yeah, no.
Just gonna put that one out there right now, considering we're 3.5 hours in.
Yeah,
There
I just need to
was,
figure out what my end game armor is going to be eventually.
Yeah.
There was definitely a lot of situation that happened today.
Yeah.
It's been a lot.
This one kind of got sabotaged a little bit.
Gosh darn all you events messing with our games. Here we go. I will not be the weak link.
Weak link.
Point.
I'm just
Double
glad that
checking.
patching the saves to be the same actually fixed the issue.
Yeah, that was a good catch.
Because I think we were all ready to give up on that shit. I was just like, this is literally the last thing I can think of.
Yeah.
Oof.
Still confused why that was the answer, but at the same time, considering how stupid the save system in this game is already, I shouldn't have been surprised.
It's probably...
going to-
Okay.
Oh, God.
I was gonna say, it's probably something along the lines of it trying to, like, literally, like, match up the saves and then that, like, one piece of hex being different and it's like, what?
Yeah, it's like one bit throw a monkey wrench into the whole system.
I would assume because it was also trying to read our cheat files that didn't exist with Veil, so then that also threw a hiccup in the plan.
Well, then it would have changed the based on when we turned those off, and it didn't change. That's where that gets a little shaky.
Yeah.
Vagary Acris soon.
I don't know nothing about this, and what do I know?
To be fair, we don't really know either. We're just making our best guesses here.
Yeah, it's unclear.
Exactly. Can't wait for the
And also-
Leviathan. Yes.
Yeah, I'm very curious to see how they're gonna do Lacriacus's moveset on land, since apparently last time wasn't that good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was supposed to be the thing, because the Guy Cruz, when you first met him, like, it's a mixture between water and land. Then there was the silver variant, I can't remember what it was. Ivory variant that was strictly land, and then you had the abysmal that was completely underwater in his territory. And I don't know, like, we got a little bit of swimming mechanics. I'm kind of wondering if, like, the reason why they're waiting till summer is because they want to finalize the swimming mechanics and reintroducing underwater fights.
I feel
I would be
like...
surprised if they did underwater fights again, honestly.
Yeah, I feel like that's too much to add as an update.
Like, they do have quite a few, like, good water monsters they could use, like the fucking...
Yeah.
What I forget
yeah.
what the name is, but the big one in the forest that is just all fins.
Yeah,
That one would be
Uthiduna.
interesting. Yeah.
There's quite a few things they could put in the water that already are in wilds, yeah.
Which, that being said, Duna's armor set, oh my god, I love that armor set so much.
The, like, belly dancer looking one.
It looks so fucking rad, and I love it.
There, now
helmet
everybody's here. Now
specifically
we'll go ahead and
looks so good.
play the flutes.
All the armor sets in that game look so good. Like, it's fucking great.
Oh, that armor flute
Yeah.
was good for one use. Love that.
Fashion hunters are eating good in wild.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, they are. And for the Palicos too.
Oh yeah, the Palico sets are fantastic. I love them all so much. They're all
Alright.
so fucking silly. There's a straight up Gundam, there's a mech, there's a
Why do you
alien.
always look at me first?
You're the one doing
Actual
damage to
Optimus.
him. There's a logical
no.
reason there.
Also, I Superman died. What the fuck?
Yeah, but remember, you don't have infinite frames with that.
Yeah.
You still looking at me? No. Okay, cool.
Just pay attention. So that I may slam band and thank you down.
Ignore me.
Welcome to the jam.
Get on the floor and G. You see the
Everybody
microphone.
get in. And stop it.
I'm gonna chaos dunk in this bitch.
There you go.
There you go.
There's a pole.
Charles Barkley.
Charles.
Oh boy,
Okay, get ready for
hadn't thought about
drinks.
that whole situation in a while.
Man, what a fucking game that is.
Yeah.
I've never played it myself, but I've seen enough about it to be like, yeah, this looks great.
Mm.
It was straight up Shut Up and Jam Gaiden, right? That was the name of
Yep,
it?
that's
Yeah,
correct.
that one. That sure is a game that exists.
Sure is. Can I please? Okay, I pressed my fucking duck button 15 times and it did not duck.
I gotcha.
Oh, hello?
Well, remember, if you're moving even like a hair, it doesn't duck. It's annoying.
No, I was fully standing still. I think I was
Weird.
literally having the wrong
Oh, he's
button.
doing
so
it
I
again.
just made it. Okay, good. This time I'm hitting the right button.
I managed to put my weapon away fast enough.
Why?
I
What the-
mean,
What?
huh.
I
Well-
was on the floor. I was crawling.
That was a thing. And okay.
What is the hitbox on that fucking move? You have to be like all the way at the edge and duck.
And
Yeah, he definitely can hit you when you're ducking when you're at the wall, I've noticed.
No, this is suck mode.
yeah, stagger.
Yeah, I was expecting him to start inhaling and he just didn't do it.
Get staggered, get staggered, get staggered.
Slappies. He's playing the bongo drum.
And so,
I don't like this. Just this swivel just straight up to me.
which one was
Hello.
Zoe? I forget Zoe.
I don't remember Wilds well enough yet to have answers on that one.
Sorry, there's a lot of new ones in a
We can. Oh, yeah, Zoe's a brand new monster. I was thinking he's an elder, and his armor sets has a very strong duality to it, and it's great.
Okay.
Oh wait, is that the Dragon Torch one?
Yeah,
Okay.
where are you in Wilds right now?
I am in high rank. Like,
Oh, okay, so you already fought Zoe.
yeah, I'm in like
Yeah.
rank 30 or something.
Yeah, Zoe's the crystal dragon.
Gotcha.
Okay.
He's dope as hell. Like I think my favorite one out of all the new monsters so far has been Raydao, whatever it's called, the
Raydao,
lightning
yeah.
one. It's so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
So like I know like I've been catching a lot of this shit because like I'm basically talking about the magnet spike that happened, but at the same time, he's spinning. Oh wait,
Now
no
he's
fire.
exploding.
But like I love the idea of Arkfeld using his chain wings and being able to like grapple like back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. Thank you.
And I would love to be able to see like something like that. Yikes! And I'd
Oh,
be
you
able to
got
see
that.
something like that. I'm running down the middle.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
going
good.
down.
Yeah, I'm cycling to Tranks.
That's an escape.
Once he lets you through.
Oh, actually. Okay, you guys should just kind
They're
of squeeze
adding-
in between.
I know
Okay.
they're adding Arch Tempered Raydao as well for the next one, which I'm so
Yes, they
fucking down
are.
for.
I'm gonna go down real quick. Bye.
Okay.
I didn't trust myself.
Yeah, it's fair.
Very
Sometimes it's
reasonable.
better to play safe.
So yeah, basically I'd love to be able to see weapons that would extend, sort of like a grapple.
I fell off.
That would be
Yeah,
cool
okay.
as shit. Like, I do love
And-
weapons that have, like, unique stuff going on. That's always really fun.
I
Yeah,
would
it
definitely
reminds me-
love if they either brought back the weapons from Frontier or brought a new weapon into the series.
Yeah, a lot of people are definitely requesting the boom arms and to be able to do big punchies.
Oh boy, I don't want to be here.
Like the Tonfus?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
speaking
the
of which-
sucker. Where's my sucker?
Damn it, I got caught.
Yeah, and apparently that wasn't fast enough to save you, even though he dropped
Yeah,
like
poor
right after you got pulled. I guess the
Oh,
second
no,
you're in
I
the
mean-
air, I guess it's over.
I was not prepared in time, unfortunately.
Favorite monsters to fight in Wilds? I mean, Gore. Gore is still my favorite.
Still have yet to fight Gormago in a game. I don't know how far I am from that.
he's always been such a fun fight. I love fighting him since Monster Hunter 4U, and just I just love the frenzy mechanic because I love that tug of war fight of just like you gotta do more damage than him, because it encourages that aggressive play style, and I love stuff like that.
Yeah, it's real fun.
I do feel like you get a little too much of a reward for it, but other than that, it's fine.
Oh, don't worry, he hits like a truck, and he's fast.
Well, yeah,
Like a
that's
Corvette.
been how he's been.
Yeah, and
That was my favorite to fight as before.
I don't have anything else, so
Okay.
therefore,
Every
meh.
fucking
Well,
time.
bye, Vale.
Yep. I'll be here.
Why have you shot at me, Pazzy? Why? I was just playing a flute.
why did you leave me with Pazzy?
No, I said, why did you shoot at me? Is as soon as I was playing the flute, I just saw an arc of arrows go past my face. I'm like, but why though?
Well,
Wait,
now children have been gone.
but I
for
shot
5
straight
seconds.
down.
They went sideways on my screen, and I don't have an answer for you. There's video evidence.
I'm sorry to say it, but I don't know. Like, I shot straight down.
Eh,
Interesting.
Ask Monster Hunter.
Yep.
Things
Monster
don't
Hunter?
have to make sense in this universe. We all know this.
I will say, Arcveld is a really fun fight too.
Oh yeah.
I really like just the mobility of all the monsters too. Like Lala Barina is fun. What's the fucking
Lalabrina. There is Jin Dahad. That's one of the newer
Jindahad's
ones.
a big bean though. I like Jindahad, but it's definitely like a gimmick fight.
By the way,
Yeah.
Vale, Lullabrina's set was the one I was talking about when I said you're gonna
Yeah.
find a set you appreciate
I
before too
figured
long.
that was the one you meant because I immediately built it.
Yep, nope, I knew. As soon as I saw it, I'm like, yep, yep.
I was like,
What's-
yep, that's right up my alley.
Nice.
Like it was between that or the weird bird wyvern whose name I forget.
Oh
the
yeah,
fire
that
one.
thing, yeah. That's
'Cause
the
that
set
also had a
I
dope
put
armor
on
set.
immediately when I saw it. Just like, yep, this is mine.
Yeah,
Give to me.
Oh,
Just
he
gonna
might be
run.
sucking. I'm gonna get a little bit out of the way here. Nice,
Oh, that works.
good stagger.
All right. Where we all grouping? Okay.
But yeah, no, the Lala Barina set is fantastic. I love it. I'm
Yeah.
still wearing pieces from it in high rank.
Now I'm really blanking. What are the new monsters out there?
There's a fair few.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
there's
I
quite a
just
few.
cannot remember their names because I haven't seen their names enough yet.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
like 26 or 28 or
there's-
something ridiculous.
There's Pomatrice, which is a chicken.
Yeah, that was
There's
the one we were just talking
the
about. Yeah.
Shagama. Yep. Lalabrina.
Shagama's fine. Don't really care for the Shagama.
Gunna, Grey Dow, Jindahad. There was Hirabami, which I don't know if he's a returning monster or not. I think he's
That
new.
name doesn't sound familiar at all. So unless it's a frontier monster, I don't think it's returning.
Yeah.
It doesn't sound familiar to me either, but in the game they talk about it as if they knew about it.
Well,
not
sometimes they do
Seems good.
that anyway. Just like, oh yeah, this thing existed, but we just like didn't have to deal with it before.
Yeah.
Oh my god, I didn't even fucking.
Oh.
Most difficult part of this fight for Vale, staying on the platform.
I swear I hit the button like a 1/2 microsecond and I'm flying off the edge.
Yeah, huh? No, the edge definitely has some pull to it.
Yeah.
Spinning again. You're better off not being up here anyway.
Yeah, I'm just
You're not
gonna
missing
wait for a
much
second.
with the spinning.
Let me know when
Yeah.
the spin's over.
over.
He's stopping now. He was slowing down, and I didn't trust that to actually not still count as damage if you walked
Yeah, no,
in.
very fair. Up, slam, and stagger.
What other ones are out there?
There's definitely at least a couple
There's a
more.
lot. Yeah. There's both of the octopus monsters. The
Nuja.
monkeys. Yeah. Nuja and the one that like makes weapons, which is dope as fuck.
Yeah.
Shubu.
Howdy,
Yeah,
Snork,
that's
how's it going?
Snark.
Yeah.
Snork.
Hello there.
Hi, Snork.
My Gravios is always massive.
Exploding.
Oh shit.
The point of blanking.
Face the power of corn.
More of corn.
Corn.
Well, I mean, I am hitting a good ideal range, so
Okay,
ideally
getting
this
my-
works.
Getting my tranks out.
Yeah, get your tranks ready. Oh yeah, Nursilla.
Nursilla, yeah. Nursilla is an
Nursilla-
old one though.
the-
Nursilla
Yeah,
is
that's what-
old,
Yep.
but Nursilla
But it is a
in.
cool one. I do love Nursilla.
I think it underwent some changes.
God damn it!
Yeah. Eventually we get to fight Yankaku, which does have some changes, and it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. All the updates, man. Fucking
here it comes,
Rathalos and Raytheon and Wilds are fucking brutal.
Good.
Nice.
They kind of needed that because they've been chumps for a long time outside of their variants.
Stay down there. Yeah, like the movesets are fantastic for those. Rumpolo, yeah, Rumpolo. That thing is cool. The fucking flight doctor thing.
Rumpolo.
You're really gonna like the armor set for that one, Jack.
Okay. I'm now interested.
Yeah, if you want to send a screenshot to you, what that
Now
looks like.
I'll get there.
Okay.
I will eventually get there. I just need
Yeah.
time.
I feel that.
Yeah, no, like I love all the new monsters. They're all so good. I don't think there's a single one I don't like. I mean, I don't really care for the new monkey, mainly because I don't care for monkey monsters in general. But
I mean, at least you're getting close to 3,000 there, Snork.
Let's put again at the top. 3,000 higher difficulty. Nordhorde come with the effect of killing 5 random towers.
Yeah, Snork's trying to get on the
Oh,
leaderboard
jeez.
for Nordhold, and it is a little rough.
you got this. I
Interesting.
believe. Oh,
And bye.
Well,
what the fuck?
That
Oh,
sure
he did a super
happened.
slam. I guess, do we fight him down there?
I don't know
Alright,
if he's
yeah.
staying.
He did stay there a long time last time he did this.
True.
I'm just gonna
So-
attack him until he leaves.
We were just on a different angle of it last time. Yeah, this is what I was afraid of the moment I pull my weapon out after landing. He's gone.
Yeah, we questioned it for too long.
All right.
You're looking at him like, should
And back up we go.
Here we go, round again.
Round and round we go. Where he'll stop, nobody knows.
What?
What just happened?
He went back down again.
Okay. We'll
I
just
hate this
kinda
man.
chill.
I hate this man.
I hate this balloon
I
boy.
wish to burst his balloon.
I hate to burst your bubble, but you suck.
Oh no, I ain't gonna hate to burst this bubble. I will be enjoying bursting it.
Remember Kezu? Oh no. I remember Kezu.
Who could forget Kezu?
No way.
You see it once and it's with you in your nightmares.
Yep, and all of its pale, veiny glory and everything. It's not good.
Get back up here.
At least have the decency to get stuck partway down so I can Dragon Bomb you.
I fucking love Kezu. Kezu is like one of my favorite monsters in the series.
I'm not gonna lie. Someone was probably experimenting with some drugs while they're thinking about Kezu.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's just how that works, yeah.
What was the word that Tistas? Yonic? Yonic.
Yeah,
It's,
that
it's a
one.
very yonic creature.
That is the word, yes.
Yeah, Vale, you got it.
Oh my god, I wasn't even pressing the button!
Oh, well,
I hate everything. in this
And you
video
fell
game
into
right
the
now.
explosion
I
too.
hate
That is
this.
just awful.
Fuck you. Fuck this game.
Well, I may as well play a healing flute from up here, I guess, while I wait
Dishonor.
for this thing to actually get up here.
dishonor on you, dishonor on your
your
cow.
family. One and two.
Oh well. He ass blasted me.
Yeah, I can see how that would be a big catch for you there, Snort, losing your best
Yeah,
towers.
that's rough. Podcast. Ooh.
More ass explosions.
Half-Life 2 sound effect. Go.
No. No bongo drums.
Come on, slap your hands down. I want to touch your feetsies.
You know, everything's been fine other than like an hour of technical difficulties at the start today.
Yeah, emulators, right?
I still lay the blame at the original code for that one.
Yeah, very fair.
Mm-hmm.
Put your hands down, ladies and gentlemen.
That works.
Cycling to the tranks
Yeah.
just in case.
Okay.
Because the
That's
corn
right.
is the most effective.
The corn is in fact powerful.
It is indeed quite powerful.
Yeah, he really only seems to do it when he has the small tentacles out.
Yeah. Besides, how can you argue with the glorious sounds that this thing makes?
Exactly. Hang on, let me get close for everyone in chat. Oh,
it was
well,
spinning.
shit. Come on, put my bow away. Please put my bow away. No, you suck.
Oh,
Rip.
I actually killed you. Alright, we're down to the last one. We gotta be careful.
Yeah.
Okay.
He is definitely hurt, but it is not ideal.
What's his next attack that he's doing right now?
He just finished slamming. He's currently thinking. He is exploding.
orgasming.
He's just finished exploding, so if you're close, you might want to just go for it.
Yep.
Yes, hello. You're looking at me.
Hello.
You also missed
That's
completely with one of those swings. I'm shocked.
Pointing at me again.
Oh,
Get drink ready.
Tranks out.
Yep.
Where's the tranks?
Ready and waiting.
Pew, 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 pew.
Nope, you gave up.
Okay.
Sort of there, Lobster. It's kind of an octopus made out of moss, wood, and weird.
And weird. A whole lot of the weird part.
Yeah, it's like 60% weird, 40% everything else I described.
Yep.
And there's somehow some meat in there
And-
too. Don't
and
try to figure
pure
it out. It's not
rage.
gonna make sense.
He also has bugs in his stomach. So he's just really
Oh,
Yep.
there's a stagger.
nice.
There goes one bomb.
Yeah, he's got like a weird symbiotic relationship with the exploding bugs.
Yeah. The Fulgur bugs. I think that's what they're called.
No, that's the electric ones.
Yeah, these are lightning bugs. Great lightning bugs specifically.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Fulgur bugs, I think, are mostly only the ones that are attached to Zinogre, I think? I think they're just like a specific variant that's attached to that.
What?
Yeah. The ones that I'm familiar with are the Fulgur bugs that are electrically charged that usually are attached to Zinogre.
Yeah.
And then there is a Dracomorphs that is the ones that are attached to the Zinogre variant. I'm
Right.
blanking his name. And then
I know which one you mean.
yeah, Stygian Zinogre. That's
There
it.
you go.
I can't believe I'm already forgetting Monster Hunter World after I've just been playing it for so long.
To be fair, there's only so much brain room for all these names.
Yeah, there's a lot of monsters.
Not enough sleep.
Well, yeah, that's always a problem. Uh-oh.
Ah, fuck.
Hit the deck,
Uh-oh.
hit the deck!
Oh, I hit the deck just in time.
Alright.
Vale, this might sound mean, but you might be the expert on this one. Can I jump down with my weapon drawn?
I mean, I have yet to do that, so I don't
I
think so.
think it doesn't allow you because I've been pushing my face against the edge with my weapon drawn and it has never thrown me off of there.
Okay.
Oh gosh. I'm gonna do it quick.
Cycling to
yikes.
the tranks.
It doesn't have a trank one.
What's everyone's favorite weapons to use? I mean, insect glaive, the bow, switch axe is always fun.
I am very much a gun lance and switch axe enjoyer for the most part at this point. I used to really enjoy longsword, but I'm kind of just a little bit bored of it at this point.
I try to vary it up every game. I did a greatsword in this game originally, and then I've done currently longsword. I've done switch axe. I've done charge blade. I've done insect glaive. And
Yeah.
I think that's it.
Dual blades are always fun. I really do enjoy. I think like
I've never
if I had
done.
to pick,
No, wait,
like,
I've done dual blades and rise. Dual blades and rise are really fun.
If I had to choose top three, that would probably be the insect glaive, the bow, and the dual blades.
Yeah, that checks.
I wasn't a big fan of the insect glaive and wows.
Bow
know,
would
the
be
moveset
up there
just
for me.
wasn't
I
doing
don't
it for
actually
me.
know what my third would be.
It's-
There's tight competition for third.
I was talking with someone about the insect glaive in wilds. It is there, but it's more integrated and like as far as like other different combos, like it's a way to approach fight is definitely different.
Yeah. Like, it doesn't feel quite as good as it did in the older ones, in my opinion.
No, it definitely doesn't. World
I-
had it,
however- Oh, sorry. I was gonna say, since Trudy mentioned it, I actually forgot to mention Sword and Shield is the one I'm doing currently in Wilds, and that is fucking fantastic in Wilds.
I just cannot for the life of me get into Sword and Shield, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I never thought I would get into Sword and Shield, but in Wilds it has super high mobility, so
That's
it's
fair.
really fun, and you can perfect
Yeah.
block things. It's great.
Yeah, I like weapons that offer versatility. So like sword and shield between like impact and slicing damage was definitely like a really nice one. And
That is a very person-to-person answer, I would say there, for Lobster, as far as what the best weapon to use is.
yes,
There really isn't just a flat, this is best weapon.
yeah,
Usually,
like
at least, outside of a couple games where some weapons are broken as hell, but that's neither here nor there comment.
Yeah. I would probably say like a majority of all the Monster Hunters always gave you Sword and Shield for starters. There is a few different ones out there that would like offer different ones.
Yeah.
But like basically like the one that you think is interesting and the one that you pick to off right away is going to be like the one that's going to be like is going to be the best for you, you know? Like they don't really
Most
say
of the
like quote
time.
unquote this is the best.
It's really
Yeah.
what resonates best with the type of playstyle you usually go for, is you will mesh more naturally with that weapon.
Yeah.
Because if
like,
you're fighting
like-
yourself the whole time, it's bad.
Yeah, and low rank is like when you start off the game. That's the when you start off in low rank, like it is very generous on letting you experiment with all different weapons too.
Well,
Yeah.
later games are generous with letting you experiment with weapons, yes. Because they actually
Yeah.
give you enough materials to make multiple weapons.
I will say it's worth like in the beginning just like trying out a couple different iron weapons to
Yeah.
see which one you actually care about.
And especially like Wilds and that era, they give you a basic version of everything, so just try it.
Yep.
See how it feels in your hands. If you hate it, throw it out. If you like it, keep going.
Exactly.
Like there's quite a few in Wilds that I enjoyed when I was messing around with them, but like
Careful.
none came close to
Tranks
the
ready.
Sword and Shield. Yep.
I've already got my tranks ready to go.
Get away from this.
Ow.
I don't trust them at all right now.
That is the correct answer.
Lightning bugs suck.
No, it just doesn't get I enjoyed the again the insect life wasn't as good in previous iterations, but it was still fun. The switch axe feels fucking fantastic in
It
Wilds.
really does.
But I also didn't want to really be stuck with switch axe because everyone of my friends group were playing switch axe, and I was like, eh.
I mean, it makes
Yeah.
sense when it feels better that everyone ends up gravitating
Yeah.
to it.
I cannot believe how many fucking times I've jumped off during this fight.
I want to pick up and
myself.
learn Charge Blade more, because I feel
Charge
like
Blade-
I should enjoy it. It just never has hit right for me.
I love
Right,
Charge
Tony.
Blade. I will say, from what I've seen in the Charge Blade in Wilds, is
Here comes,
not
here comes,
that
here
great.
comes.
Oh,
That's what I've heard, yeah. A lot of longtime Charge Blade
Fuck
players
you,
were
you
complaining.
suck, bug.
Okay.
We got him.
I'm so
God.
close. Holy shit.
It exploded me to the mouth.
Oh my god.
Yikes. Well, I'm glad that trank I threw that hit him at the bottom counted then, because it would have been a real problem. I had
yeah.
only long throws to do.
We both spammed it so fast. I'm glad I was there in time to fucking throw the balls.
Ordinarily, Charge Blade's not that complicated, aside from it looks really complicated.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I played it in, fuck, what game was it? Was it For You? I think it might have been
For You
but-
was when it was introduced, I do believe.
Yeah. But, like,
And that's the game it was
effectively-
broken as hell in.
Yeah. Like, effectively, the way to use it is, like, you just keep fucking hitting with it and to charge your files, and then you charge your, like, shield. And then you keep hitting with it, and then you charge your sword. And then you keep hitting with it, and then you have your triple charge attack with all three of them.
And you can shortcut a lot if you get guard points, from what I remember.
Yeah. There's a lot of fun stuff you can do with it.
Mhm.
Like, you can build up to the super triple, like, charge attack, and it feels so good.
Yeah. That's percentage punch on it.
It's basically Great Sword on steroids. Which
Pretty
is also-
much, yeah.
Yeah.
It's
Very
boosted
fun.
sword and shield and great sword in one, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's silly.
Yeah.
It does have a lot going on, though.
Yeah.
Especially in the newer
Like-
ones.
I think at this point I'm really stuck on like an idea. Like I really do love my insect glaive, but I might end up swapping that one out and keeping the bow, but I don't know what my secondary is going to be.
Try things out, find what feels right now.
Like
Yeah.
Sword and Shield is just so good. It's so fun in that game.
I think my thing with Sword and Shield is just it's so incredibly basic, and I just can't get my head past that.
Yeah, that was my problem with it throughout the entire series, but in like Wilds, they make it diverse enough that it actually feels like a full weapon.
Fair.
Yeah.
Because like you have like a slide attack, you have a jump attack, you have a whole fucking flurry attack. There's a lot of different like things you can combo into. It's really fun.
I mean, I'm glad you get to do more, yeah, because that was unfortunate.
Oh, you're gonna look at me.
Because it half the time kind of felt like you were relegated to, hey, you can use items easier than anybody, so you know, here's your life now.
Also fair, Trudy. The only one I've tried in Rise specifically is the dual
There we go.
sword. Hey. And dual sword is really fun in Rise.
Most things felt fine in Rise. There were a couple things that didn't quite feel right to me.
Of course, the one time I want to jump off, I can't.
Like, I was definitely, I think, less satisfied with Gunlance in that, kind of like I'm on the fence on Gunlance in Wilds as well.
That's very fair. Oh, I am still up here.
The impact feels wrong.
So I started doing these redeems, and I have the weapon wheel that I'll be spinning every now and then for everyone who wants to hit the redeems or as a reward. And I hit the Gunlance a few times, and that one is so rough. It's so different from all the other ones that I have tried out.
Like, I appreciate the fact that they gave Gunlances a little more mobility, but it just feels so alien. Like, just side-hopping around every time I'm shooting is like, how am I here? Why am I now there? I don't understand what's happening anymore.
Longsword and Rise, they immediately got such a huge upgrade, and I feel like Longsword always gets major upgrades every single title.
It is definitely one of the company's favorite weapons, which is part of why I've kind of fallen off of it. It's like, you know, it's a little too well loved now. It's not interesting.
Yeah. Like, yeah, longsword is like genuinely just always a good fun weapon.
Yeah.
I feel like
it's
also
very
made
good for
greatsword
playing a
lot more fun.
flashy weapon, because it is very flashy and it's cool for that. Oh yeah.
But
like style-wise, it's great.
Even the greatsword now like got some real love in Wilds as well. Like the all the like counterattacks that I forget the name of in Wilds. Like the greatsword has a lot of like utility abilities now. It's great.
Yep. The clashes are absolutely amazing with the greatsword, and they sold it really hard in the trailer the first time around already. Yes, raw meat. Mine.
Yeah, I may actually give Greatsword more of a time in Wild, since I've actually started to come back around on the weapon as a whole at this point.
Yeah, it is always just a fun weapon, but in Wilds they really give it some like utility rather than just being like, hey, stand around and charge.
I mean, it was already gaining more as the series went on, but yeah, it could always do with more.
Yeah, the Hope Expeditions, the first greatsword you get, it does look pretty badass.
I'll have to look at it again because I don't remember what it looks like.
Puppy farm. Oh, you have something else to say? Cool.
So I may spend even more time with the hunting horn as well. I do enjoy the hunting horn. It never quite hit third place just because I get to use it so rarely in a great way.
Still gonna try like hunting horn or hammer for that matter. Like those are weapons that just kind of bounced off the entire time.
Hammer I still can't get into entirely. I tried again, just still not quite for me.
From what I've heard though, the hammer in Wilds is really fun.
Yeah. I mean, there's so many memes and videos that are out there of the circle around swing. But I will say La Labarina weapons of all the varieties, they look so good without a doubt.
Yeah.
And hunting horn has always been like at the back of my mind that I've always wanted to be able to try that one out. I can never get into a time to be able to try sitting down and practicing with it. Along with light bow gun. It seems like the right ideal for me, but the damage is just not there.
That's because those are two that kind of get relegated to support-ish as their slot. Like, I can't entirely say that because you can absolutely solo with either of them. It's just not as readily solo.
Yeah, it just doesn't feel right. Like,
There's something
don't know,
missing, yeah.
yeah, because like, if it's gonna be like quote unquote, it's gonna be the lighter variant of like the heavy bow gun, then I feel like either make the status effects like really really strong, or at least like get normal shots to be like at least have like continuous rapid fire in like a good way. I don't know.
Yeah, I like that.
It needs
like
something
the
with,
heavy
like,
bow gun feels good in Wilds. I've been enjoying that one a lot.
Yeah, heavy bow gun is great.
Yeah, like it definitely has the downside of like a lack of mobility, but boy does that fucking thing kick ass.
Yeah, I was gonna
the
say,
counter ability
they've
is
kind
good.
of been giving a lot of love to heavy bowgun in the last couple games.
But also, what I was gonna say earlier, for the Lala Barina weapons, have you seen the Sword and Shield one? Pass?
Yes.
Yeah, it's so good.
The Lalabarinas, which ones? There was the gun lance that looks really good. There is the great sword that looks really good.
I wasn't too into the axe, but the rest of them looked good.
Yeah, just even the lance, like the lance still looks really nice.
Yeah.
I just really love that the Sword Shield is literally like the rose and the stinger of the Lala Barina. It's so good.
Well, here's the question we have to figure out now. We're 4 hours in. Do we do Ocanlos? Do we want to end basically with Ocanlos?
I think we give it one shot, and
Okay.
then
Yes.
whatever
that
happens,
idea.
happens.
Then I will
Yep.
queue it up and we'll see what happens.
Yeah, I'm down with
I
that
will.
idea.
I will be bringing bombs.
Oh
Yeah, I'll be grabbing a few.
That was my
If this
eyes
is the
protecting.
thing I think it is, there's going to be some
Ugh.
quicker tunneling than a Cantor had to watch out for.
I mean, that's probably a good
Good.
thing, honestly, so he's not underground for 5 years.
It is, but it also is more dangerous.
Yeah.
Because
he
it
have
does a lot
ice
of damage
pillars
with
or
that.
something?
I don't know about that. I just remember him tunneling faster and like
Okay.
tracking people with his tunneling.
Yep. And don't forget hot drinks, everyone.
I'm always carrying him.
Yep, same.
Yep. Just
Thank
checking.
you, Trudy.
Yeah. We're
Alright,
gonna
we'll do
need a
our
turd, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
This is like the final big hurdle before we get to Fatalis.
Yeah, technically, this is arguably the final fight, considering it's the final, like, regularly ranked fight.
I think we should probably get some better equipment, though, before we take on Fatalis.
That's a good thought, yeah. Arguably, we may even need to get the better equipment for this. We'll see how this goes.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Don't need those.
I want to have my endgame armor set.
Now, I will say, depending on which Fatalis we do, technically we would arguably be ranked beyond the Fatalis we would be doing. Is technically one of them is just listed as a plain 8, I think.
So what I'm curious about is, like, all of those say Fatalis. Is none of them, like, a variant Fatalis?
Oh, they are, just you have to read
Oh.
the text to understand which
Okay.
one's which, because they don't actually have a separate label for it.
Gotcha.
Like, there's one regular Fatalis, 2 white Fatalis, and 1 crimson Fatalis in that batch, because that was literally all the Fatalises that there were in the event quest. I don't know why there was 2 white Fatalis fights.
I mean, I know one of them is lower ranked.
That's
I don't
the
know.
regular one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, there's 3 variations of Fatalis from the word go, and then
Yep.
you just go from there.
Like, the final gauntlet of this game is literally Fatalis, Crimson Fatalis, and then White Fatalis.
Yes.
White Fatalis having a fucking kick-ass soundtrack. It's so cool.
Yeah, the way that you introduce new players into Monster Hunter is it's hard, open wide.
Oh no, they're not all at once. That would be
No.
impossible.
These are different fights. One of which is in Castle Shroud, which I think is the standard Fatalis. Then one's in Battleground, and there's at least one in Tower, and then one somewhere else. I think the split with the white Fatalis fights was Tower and somewhere else. Might be Battleground. which would be awful because that's the lava place where we fought a Cantor
Yeah.
that everyone hated.
Yeah.
That one was so bad. All right, I got everything.
Yep,
we
just
go.
ready up when you're ready, and we'll go
Alright.
hate life.
Time to bleed.
Hey, life! Hey, life! Hey, life!
I think he
Drink
can also
water.
snowball you. I don't know that for a fact, but I have a feeling.
Absolute sadist.
Yeah, no, Fatalis takes a bit.
Yep, that's just an ice again.
Yep, it's old Shovel Face. Okay, it is that guy.
Mhm.
Yeah, see what he's
No,
doing
don't
now?
ever
This
hate
is what I was talking
white
about with the tracking tunneling.
Yep.
He'll just follow somebody around doing that, and it hurts like a bastard.
Yeah, literal shovel face. Interesting.
Yep. Now, I wasn't kidding when I called him that.
Oh, immediately spotted.
Hey, big guy, how you
That's
doing?
Right next to us. Oh, okay, immediate. Oh, okay, that's a lot happening all at once.
I
Please.
forgot about the ice laser. Turns out ice rocks are also falling when he does that, so that's a thing.
Yep. And that immediately froze me.
Wow, that throws a lot of them too. Yikes.
Oh god. Should
And-
have brought.
Somebody needs to hit you out of that.
I should have brought
I got a
anti-freeze.
paintball ready as soon as he comes back up.
Yeah, you worry about that. I'll get Vale out of the ice.
Good.
One kick's enough to get all the ice.
Perfect. Shovel
And no,
monster.
never hate life. Never hate life.
Hate
It's
the
okay to hate
circumstances
moments.
occasionally, but do not hate
Yeah.
the life itself.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Circumstances may suck, but life gets better.
See this thing right here, this is a thing to hate. That thing right
Yeah, this
there.
is a piece of shit, though. This
I
guy
got
is
you.
me.
Just hold still.
Thank you.
Yeah, because rolling doesn't
for the
actually
left,
affect it at
OT.
all in this era.
Oh, he jumps. Okay,
I
well.
am so glad I dove on reflex there because I just saw him leave the ground. I'm like, no, I don't need to
No,
be
this
here
is not
anymore.
okay.
I must leave. I will say this is a
cool.
slightly better arena than Battleground. At least there's only this crack here you
Yep.
can't go through.
Like, it's still annoying because it has a crack in the middle, but it's much better than Battleground.
Yeah, it's at least one crack instead of, hey, what about
Okay,
cracks
cool.
everywhere?
He also takes a minute to dig still.
Yeah, and he doesn't seem as dangerous when he's tunneling down.
He's after me.
He sure is.
Super fast.
Which means I gotta go around the crack again.
And
Around the crack.
around the crack, around the crack.
Oh. Just smacked me in the head with the tail. Didn't hurt that much, though.
That's good.
I will say it
And
probably will
back
hurt
down.
everyone else a lot more.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, we don't have enough armor flute up. Oh, I don't have an armor flute. Right, that's why. You know what? That makes sense. All my armor flutes broke.
No,
Oh,
no,
that
no,
hurts.
no, no,
Okay,
no.
one sec. Doing a life powder.
Yeah, I'm doing one too.
Thank you. You
Alright,
guys are the
alright.
best.
Teamwork.
That's fucking teamwork.
Spinning.
Oh.
I will do an armor flute real quick.
Yeah.
Giovanni Georgia.
Hey, look, there's a mining spot.
There sure
That's what-
is, for some reason. Oh, God.
Golden one.
Hi. I was gonna
Yeah,
surprise
look
him
at
with
it.
bombs. Instead, he surprised me by tunneling. Watch out, there's a bomb.
Oh.
There. I thought
did
you were
not
a
know
little
you were-
further to the left, so I thought I was
I
safe
did
to
not know
place
you were
that.
placing bombs.
Oh, wow. I don't know how that bomb went off.
Here it comes.
It definitely hit him,
Fucking
so
F.
it's fine, but I don't know how that bomb went off. Maybe an arrow went through him and hit him? I don't know.
Oh, it sucks. This sucks.
Wow, that was a big jump.
I'm gonna do a life powder real quick.
That sounds like a good idea.
Thank you.
To be fair, I think that line in JoJo is literally a reference to said song, so it kind of just comes
Yeah.
around anyway.
Like fucking the main character from Golden Wind is literally Giovanni Jojo.
Yeah.
Oh boy, he's around me.
Oh, you too, huh? I'm right here.
Hi, buddy.
First time?
First time with a big ice monster? No, not at all, sir.
I'd say good, but that's not really good.
Big roar.
He's a little upset.
Yeah, that roar is quite painful.
Hey man, are you all geared up for the fight? You mean when we?
Here he comes! Scatter!
The angel from my nightmare. I've fallen
Jesus.
unconscious. There was no escaping that.
Got
Got
this
you.
Is not gonna help in the slightest.
Hopefully you'll be able to live long enough because of that.
I did not have the chance to heal before that happened.
Yeah, I couldn't get close enough to life powder both of you quick enough there.
Oh, so this is why people hate him so much.
Yeah,
I wasn't
that
kidding when
fucking
he's
thing is hard to
basically just
dodge.
worse a can't or his entire tunnel path hurts.
Stupid sexy ponies.
Oh,
I'm not
you
sure
know
what to do about that because he was
Ice
just
beam.
going.
I forgot about flash pods.
I didn't, but I haven't had a time to use them because anytime he's doing something bad, he's not looking my direction.
I don't like how my health just disappears.
Yeah.
Damn it!
Yeah.
I life powdered him and he still died. Well,
Yep, that tracks.
that was my last life
That's an
powder.
actual piece of shit.
Oh my god, this guy.
Yeah, no, he hits hard. This is why I was not looking
Shovel
forward to
cantor.
this. He has a shovel ready to bury us.
Built into
He
his
is
body.
well prepared. That's
Yeah,
Now he's doing it again.
he sure is, and this is about to hurt. Yeah, no, there's no blaming anyone on this. This is just bad times.
Yeah, this one's rough. I
Uh,
have no idea how to dodge the fucking burrow there. Like, that was brutal.
You basically just have to outrun him, as far as I'm aware, and you ran
Ow.
out of room to run, so...
Yeah.
Rip.
Oh my god, that was so close.
how do I get down the mountain? There we go.
Oh, okay.
Yes,
At least
this thing's
his-
at the end of the line for a reason. He's
Yeah,
not
at
as
least his
bad when
ice
you
ball.
see him, and I think it was for you I saw people fight him the first time, and that's how I knew he was the shovel-headed idiot.
Like, I will say I still prefer his ice ball bullshit to the fucking lava spikes.
Yeah,
From,
he hits harder, but I feel like this fight is fairer than a Cantor.
I just don't know what to do. Yeah, I guess we just run away from it.
Yeah, you just have to outrun him. That's the only
Wow,
play to
okay.
that, which kind of sucks for the one being chased, but you know,
Fucking Jaws theme playing in the background.
pretty
everybody's
much.
Chased.
You have been the one he's chased like every time.
It's not cool, man.
He really doesn't like you, but you also have the least armor, and I swear they detect that.
Yeah.
Like, I swear there's something in their AI that goes, hey, you have the least armor. Perish.
You must die.
Kill the squishy. Kill the squishy.
So good to see you. You must die.
You must die.
How dare you bring light into my lair?
You must die.
Yeah. Now you must die.
Come back when you're a little richer. Oh my fucking god.
Lamp
That almost
oil?
needs to get
Oh,
me from max health.
You want it?
It's going down again.
Shit.
Scatter.
Scanner.
Keep your stamina ready to run.
He's on your own track.
Yeah, but he hit the wall, so we're good. I think he ends when he hits the wall, because he's done that twice now.
I'm just slapping him with paralysis. Here's hoping.
Reason.
He presumably is parable. The other one was parable, but... Also, God, Blue
Yeah.
Sharp is just not good enough for this thing.
But also, that's a lot of body to throw toxins at.
Hello. Okay.
Oh,
We staggered him out of digging.
Exactly, extra.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Tail sweeps, lasers, ground pounds, roars. You got it, my friend. As long as you dare approach me.
Yeah.
Balls. Okay.
Wishing this thing was a Dodongo right now. I'd bomb it so hard.
Yeah, open your mouth so I can put a bomb in
The best boy, the dongo.
Ow!
the dongle.
I got another concussion
Ooh.
today.
Literally
Oh,
cannot
he is
see.
parried.
Oh shit, nice.
Get him, everybody. Kill him.
Fuck him up.
Show
I'm
him
gonna
what
try
for.
sleep next.
He is not parried anymore. Scatter. Jeez, it's the cops.
I can't see.
Alright, let's try sleep next.
Should work.
I'm being dug upon. I can't get
You
out.
sure are, and I wish there was anything I could do for you there. Uh-oh. Hey, big guy.
Okay.
Goodbye.
Got you, I got you.
Thank
Oh
you.
yeah, he's been using that corn lance for a while.
Yeah, I've been using it the whole session and
It
most
makes
of last
fantastic-
session.
Yeah, it makes
jumping.
fantastic sound effects.
It's also the highest shelling gun lance I can get right now with level 5, which is insane. It's not the
amazing how that
highest
works out.
damage, but it's equal sharpness and more or less equal raw damage to everything else I can get. Get staggered, nerd.
Nice.
He started the
Okay.
tunnel and I apped him in the toe, and he apparently didn't appreciate that. He's
Yeah,
tunneling
that's
again,
just-
though.
Yeah, I'm still sleep coding it.
Who's he going
Ah.
for?
Ow.
Not me.
I got crushed.
You are in the
Sorry,
wall.
man, I don't have anything to help
Okay,
with
yeah,
that.
there was no. I
Yeah.
got up and got killed.
Oh my god.
Holy fuck.
So,
How
does
did you
anybody think I was
survive?
overhyping how bad this was yet?
How do you survive this?
Stay in the middle and just don't be cornered.
Get a lot more armor, because I was surviving his hits okay.
Find yourself a god to pray to.
That would help. If they listened, but unfortunately by signing up for this, we signed a waiver that says no gods help us at all.
Dang.
They've given up on us.
I mean, do we try one more time or do we call here?
I mean, that didn't take long. If you guys want to, we can try again.
I'm down to give one more shot.
Go eat
Okay,
then.
let's do it.
But after this, I'm probably done.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be it, because we were all kind of burnt a little bit, and then this is definitely burning.
Yeah. And then for next time, maybe we'll just do some prep to try and get better armor and stuff.
Yeah, it might be just like a full grind session next time.
Oh yeah, don't worry, I got my Monster Hunter grinding ice cream at the ready.
Hell yeah. And I will
The final
rebuild
round.
my armor that was lost to time.
Oh, well.
I'm not sure it
I'm
would have
given
been
food.
that good for
Actually-
this fight anyway.
Maybe I do call it here because I've just been brought food.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright. We just wanted to save it here and then we'll pick up next time.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll pick it up next time.
and we will do just better because we will have better things.
Yeah,
Exactly.
appreciate you too, Lobster.
Yeah, appreciate y'all all that hung out for this.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you as always
everyone.
for hanging out and watching.
Yeah,
Appreciate
definitely.
it all.
Thank you all for like hanging out with us while we were trying to figure out the scuff.
Yeah, sticking with us through the scuff and the pain,
That was so much fun.
and enjoying the banter once we got back into better swings.
Yep. And before there's an opportunity, Drac gets to call the raid target this time.
Is it my turn?
I do have a suggestion if you don't
Oh.
have any. Actually, let me see if she's even still streaming.
Yeah, make sure on that first.
Because I think you know who I was going to suggest.
Probably, but I'm gonna let you say it anyway.
Yeah.
Let's see if she's going currently. Oh god, there's so many people in this fucking list.
Yeah.
Don't see her going currently. I guess Char's finished her today.
No, I see her on my list.
Really? I'm
Yeah.
stupid. Oh yeah, it's life now. Okay, I'm stupid. Brain small, head empty.
Well, that's
Oh
what
my
we're
gosh,
doing
she's a
then.
corn tuber. Perfect.
From corn to corn.
From corn to corn. Is she actually on right
Nice.
now? Let me see if she's actually.
She's doing Ravenfall, so she might be idling. She may even be asleep. There's just stuff written
Oh
all
no,
over
she's
the
talking. She's
screen.
talking. I
Okay,
can hear her.
and yeah, we'll go for that.
Okay.
We'll send
And-
Lef over to.
Ooh. And I see a Clyde there too.
Yeah,
That might be her wind down time, but
probably, but we're doing it anyway.
exactly.
That's
But
how
yes,
we do it.
Corn, you're on firing, yes. But yeah, no, Char's doing the first day of her subathon. So everybody go say hi and give her some love.
Boy, oh boy, that timer's already up there from the look of it.
Oh gosh, okay, one second.
If you look at the upper right, I think you'll see. Oh boy.
All right,
Oh
you
my
guys are
god.
good.
Yeah. There's an amount of time.
Oh, Saribot has been inverted today, I see.
Yeah, you know.
Bye
Raid
everyone,
commands
thanks for
already
hanging out.
Thank y'all for taking the time to be here. We will see you when we see you.
Goodbye.
Good
You're all
night.
wonderful. And remember, stay zesty, stay hydrated, and we'll see you next time.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Peace, everybody.
Peace.
Go forth.
Go for it, my
Away.
children.
Go forth to glorious battle.
Stop swimming. Let's go. The attack vector.